All right, I think we're live. Let me check the stream real quick. All right, we're good to go. All right, everyone, welcome back to Aloha Friday. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. It's another week, another long, hard week of work. I've had to work overtime over the week. I haven't had a day off in 3 weeks, pretty much 7 days a week, 12 plus hours a day. I've been going crazy, so this is my one time to get away. I really appreciate everybody for stopping by. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by for another Friday. Oh man, we got it. Go through the chat. I got some BOWMAN to rip. We're gonna rip some BOWMAN. We're gonna talk about BOWMAN, hobby talk, sports cards, what's going on in the hobby, various sports topics. We pretty much do it all. We pretty much do everything over here. And yeah, let's go ahead and get started. I'll go through the chat. Good to see you guys. Thank you everybody for stopping by. What's up, Will? Good to see you. Aloha Friday to you. Mantis, Aloha Friday. I saw you did the pregame. So you know what? This is how I don't know. I'm humbled and thankful for that. You know, the fact that we have a pregame for my show. It's just shows how we continue to grow as a community. So thank you very much. It was what's the word? Not humbling. It was I'll think of it later on, but I saw that. That was awesome. Mahalo and Aloha Friday to you. And then we got James. Aloha Friday. Hope you're having a good week. And then it looks like you're see you in the chat. So wonder if you're working today. If not, then I'll probably do a quick rip of BOWMAN. Want to do one blaster before we get started, show off a couple big hits, and then we'll open up the live panel like we always do. So thank you everybody for stopping by. What's up, Kevin? I collect mahalo for stopping by. Aloha Friday to you as well. Everybody who stops by, man, always appreciate the fact that you're willing to spend your time to hang out here with the rest of us. And I want to have the open panel, and I want to try to do this as much as possible and keep the panel going and do all this stuff. So yeah, thanks a lot for everybody stopping by. Kevin, random rips, good to see you too as well. Now, did I just say Kevin? I think both your names are Kevin, if I'm not mistaken. I hope not doxing anybody or anything. What's up, Jay Thompson in the house? Mahalo for stopping by. Aloha Friday. Jay is WVOGS 18's dad, which would make WVOGS 18 Jay's son. So let's go. Thank you, thank you, James. Good to see that. I'm not talking to the mic and that everything's not muted. And thank you for stopping by. And also aloha to you as well, Robert. Robert Springs, mahalo for stopping by. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend. Hope everyone's doing good. What's up, Perch? Shout out to DM and Perch. They had a great show tonight. I tried to catch as much as I could, then I had to hop back into work, but I certainly was listening. Awesome show. You had was it hockey cards down under? I can't remember. And TCB on the live. It was a great panel. So big props. You guys did a great job tonight. Really enjoyed the show. OT Hockey Show with DM and Perch always starts 2 hours before 3 p.m. Hawaii. I don't know what that is locally for you guys, but if you're not in at that, you definitely need to stop by beforehand if you're on the YouTubes and all that good stuff. What's up, DK? Mahal for stopping by. Oh man, great show. Stony Productions, awesome music creator. He's got a good flow. I really like your flow. Like to vibe to your jams. Stopping by. Aloha Friday to you as well, my brother. And let's see, answer your card since he's playing in the IHF. It's hard to say if he will have a big, you know what? Yeah, exactly. 100%. You're just going to have to monitor that situation. We don't know how good Bedard's going to start next year off too as well. And that's something else you have to consider. So, finding that right timing is just about taking everything into account and then figuring out when it makes sense, right? So thanks for that, Perch. Really appreciate it. Yes, you guys are both Kevin. That's what I thought. I was like, maybe I had one of your names confused, but okay, good to know. I'm really bad with names if you haven't noticed. So, oh my goodness, no way. I highly doubt that. But you know what, Jay, if that's true, I'm still going to call you Jay Thompson because that's your YouTube channel name. It sounds like a real name. So, all right, let's go ahead and get through this. I have two amazing LCS pickups to show. I went to my LCS to go buy Bowman, and I saw a couple cards in the showcase that I absolutely decided I had to own. They were kind of impulse buys, but I certainly could not have passed up the opportunity to own these two cards. So, first off, this is the first card of my pickup at my LCS. Check this out. This is a Magic Johnson Leaf Exotic autograph, uh, which costed me the same thing as one of these Bowman blasters. This costed $30 at my LCS. So, you know what? It was very surprising to see the fact that you can own one of the top 10 all-time players in the NBA and get their autograph for the price of a Bowman blaster. So we're certainly going to rip Bowman tonight because we love Bowman. We love ripping packs and all that good stuff. But man, sometimes you're going to find some real great deals out there on single cards. And I would certainly allocate at least a good amount of your budget to pick up, to look for some of these nice values out there right now. Some stuff is going to go really under the radar. So Magic Johnson, this certainly was on my bucket list of PC items that I needed to own. So happy to pick this one up. This is probably the biggest purchase. No, you know what? This is my second biggest purchase, but certainly one that is a PC card. So what's up, Barry? Barry, good to see you. Barry Squared. Barry. Mahalo for stopping by. Aloha Friday to you as well. That is going on the showcase. Magic Johnson, one of the big pickups. And then alongside of that, they had a few others. I think they had Hakeem Olajuwon. They had Hakeem Olajuwon autograph for like 35. No, I think it was like $35. And then they had another big dream team. I think it was Clyde Drexler was $50. So I was thinking long and hard on those, but didn't want to drop too much of my budget on those cards quite yet. But I certainly know that I got a good deal on this amazing Ant-Man Anthony Edwards autograph as well, Leaf Sports Heroes. So, man, this is another big card for my PC. Super happy to pick this one up. When I saw the price tag on this one, I knew this would be a good buy. So it's kind of an impulse buy on this, but picked up this Anthony Edwards autograph. As you know, he's blowing up the NBA. He's taking it by storm. I think this guy has MVP caliber potential in the future. And is probably the hottest player right now in the NBA. So shout out to Ant-Man. What they're doing in the playoffs has been pretty amazing over the last couple weeks. This one I paid a little bit more. This one is, I think I paid $110 for this card, but you know what? I still might sell this one. I comp this out at around 200, 150 to 200. So not sure what I'm going to do with this card, but in the meantime, I think I got a really good deal on this Anthony Edwards autograph. So those are my two big pickups, man. Those are, I don't know how you can say, and I don't understand how Magic Johnson, one of the greatest, top 10 of all time, top 6 or 7, I'd say on most folks' list, $30 for this autograph. So super happy to have both of those in my collection now. Those are my big pickups. Went to go pick up Bowman, walked out with other things. And all right, let's go back to the chat real quick. We'll rip one blaster, Bowman. I'll go ahead and open up the panel, bring everyone on. What's up, Rook? Rook of all. Aloha Friday to you. Mahalo for stopping by. I finally had a chance to chill out with Rook, and man, you know what? I'll tell you what, Rook is one of the most entertaining ladies I know. And her live streams, she can just talk. And she keeps the conversation going. I'm just there to listen in, and she has some great knowledge and wisdom. I always appreciate my conversations that I have with Rook over on her channel. So Aloha Friday, mahalo for stopping by with my good friend Rook of all. And then let's keep on going. Yeah, Ant-Man, man, super. Ant-Man was a big pickup, and then Magic Johnson. I couldn't believe I found those two at pretty reasonable prices. You know what? I think Silver Prism, we were looking at the prices when I did Bowman Rip on Wednesday late night, and like his Silver Prisms, like I think I saw PSA 10 was like $1,500, which just seems freaking insane to me. We'll certainly talk about that later on tonight. I'll go through the chat real quick. We'll do the Blaster Bowman, and then let's get the panel started. Anyone looking at the Northern Lights? I'm surprised they have Northern Lights at this part of the year, but Then again, I live in Hawaii. We can't see the northern lights from here. We can't see around the curvature of the earth to the northern lights, I guess you could say. So, man, and it's raining. It's been stormy. You know what's crazy? The sun's out right now. Like 2 hours ago, I could hear thunder and lightning outside my room. So I don't even know what's going on here in Hawaii. Weather's crazy. So yeah, thanks a lot. Purple sky, man. Everyone's got crazy weather, man. Purple sky here in Alabama, cloudy over where Jay's at, Iowa. Well, I shouldn't say locations, but or anything like that. But let's just say somewhere in the middle of the United States, all kinds of craziness going on. Can't see the northern lights here in Michigan. So, yeah, awesome. Thanks a lot. Celtics fan, but nice Magic auto. You know what? I did pick up a Bill Walton autograph a while ago. I think 2 or 3 years ago, I paid $15 for that one. So I was pretty happy to have that one. He was certainly in Celtics gear on that one. I want to get a Tatum autograph too at some point, but I think that'll have to wait on my bucket list. So, all right, let's see. Let's keep on going. Missed it. Going until 2 a.m. is, I think, you still might have a chance. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we can't see the northern lights from here. I mean, that's like thousands of miles up there. So that's cool. You have a light show in the middle of the night. That's insane. Someday that's on my bucket list to go see the northern lights. But all right, all right, all right. You guys had freaking snow in May. That's crazy. I collect. That's insane. All right, made it to the bottom. Collector Holic, mahalo for stopping by. Aloha Friday to you as well. We're gonna rip a blaster Bowman, get the panel started. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Always appreciate everybody who drops by, spends our time just to hang out. And you know, sometimes I miss the chat for some whatever reason, but you know, I want to try to. I'm working on, you know, keeping the chat involved, keeping the panel involved, and trying to balance that all out. There's sometimes you get a full house here on Aloha Friday, but yeah, let's go ahead and check out some Bowman. I will say I have ripped a good amount of this stuff already. I restocked my LCS, aka my local card store, which is my room basically. So I've got some Bowman blasters, I've got a box of Series 2 retail, and then my closet, which is some other stuff back there. But I will say this about Bowman, it's pretty comparable to last year. I'm not sure. You never know with Bowman. You won't know at least for a few years. You know, you don't even know the names of most of these prospects, to be honest. You have to, you know, you pull an autograph, you have to go Google their name and figure out if they're, you know, a hot prospect or what they're doing. So Bowman is something you kind of have to look back every few months to see you know, the progress on a lot of the prospects that come out in Bowman, but you can't miss out on it. On the other hand, the first Bowmans, the paper first Bowmans, and especially the Chrome Bowman first and the Chrome Bowman first autographs are the most desired cards in the hobby. But you know, to each their own. I'm not necessarily a Bowman chaser, but I do like to do the retail side. I think the retail is really good. These are $30. These are $30 with tax included at my LCS, so you know, closer to $27 or $28, which is really good for me. Actually, like closer to 29, I think, but probably the best price I could get. Definitely support my LCS since the retail shelves were pretty much closed out. But I've pulled some pretty nice stuff out of here already from Bowman. I think I've done maybe about, I don't want to admit this, but I think I've ripped about 15 blasters or so, maybe somewhere around there. But you know what? A hobby box will have one autograph. Those are 300. That's the price of 10 blasters. And then I think I've pulled an autograph out of maybe every 4 or 5 blasters has been my experience. Either it's on average one numbered card or an autograph per blaster. I've seen a lot of blasters with 2. I've seen a lot of blasters with 0. So, you know, kind of need to do more than one, I guess, to get that average. But you might just get really lucky off the bat, but most times you won't. But 5, I think, what, 5 autographs so far out of about 15 blasters. I think I'm doing pretty well on that, and a good stack of color. The 100 card veteran checklist. There are parallels in here, so if you hit a veteran parallel, it's going to be good. It's going to be of a top rookie, more likely than not. Top rookie, top veteran. Nice Zach Jaloff blue. This is to 499. And then yeah, Jordan Alvarez. We pulled this on the live. This is to 299. I won't spend too much time. If you get Alex Verdugo or Alexander Canario, who I actually looked him up. He's actually might be a pretty decent rookie for Jay Thompson's Cubs. These are what you're looking for, the Bowman Chrome, especially the parallels. Any parallel first is going to be a pretty big card. And then with an autograph, even bigger. So just some Bowman prospects, Chrome, 3 of those, and then some paper prospects as well. So I've enjoyed Bowman so far, 1 parallel on average. Sometimes I swear you pull 2, sometimes you pull 0. Hit up the chat real quick and keep on going. Where am I even at on this chat? Good grief. Hey, what's up, Rex? Good to see you. Mahalo for stopping by. Aloha Friday to you. As you know, you never know when Rex is gonna go on live with a freestyle rip, but turn on your notifications, sub up to Rex. You can't miss his rips. I think he does it the best out of all of us when he goes live, does his freestyle rips. Super passionate about the hobby. Love Rex channel. Happy to be able to call him a friend. So shout out to you, Rex. Hey, Christina Payne, mahalo for stopping by. Aloha Friday to you as well, Christina, part of Paul and the Amazing Friends, Paul and the 619 and his amazing friends. So I'm happy to be part of that crew. Christina, you're awesome. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend. All right, going through the chat. Hey, Zach's Sports Cards and Collectibles. Caught 3-Pack Thursday. I missed a couple episodes, but man, that was awesome. Good to see you on 3-Pack Thursday. Love Zach Sports Cards, awesome person in the community, and he does a lot on budget collecting, how to get some stuff for cheap. He paid like $22 for a Bowman Blaster, so looking forward to see what you get out of that. So all right, here we go. We'll do this. I don't want to keep everyone holding, I don't want to keep everybody waiting off on the side, because I know the live panel, this show is all about all of us as a collective, the whole community. And man, everybody who stops by, it's not just my channel, it's all of our channels. All of us, for the most part, have our own channel. We try to participate on each other's channels as much as I can with how much time I have. And I always appreciate all the support and hope to return it in kind when I'm able to. So it was a budget rips. One more thing, budget rips, 1,111 subscriber giveaway VR. Check out his video on the VR. I'm going to probably do one when I get a chance to. 3 grails or your grails in the hobby, make a video. And congratulations to Budget Rips, 1,111 subscribers. Amazing. It's like, what is that, 3 times as many as I've got? Dude, I'm telling you, that channel, you've done a great job with the channel with all the budget finds, man, just to show folks that you can get into the hobby, and do it at a reasonably affordable price. So I think you do. I really respect and admire that channel. Great job there as well. What's up, Victor Negron Cards? Mahalo for stopping by. Aloha Friday to you. And all right, let's get this Blaster Bowman done. We'll go pretty quickly, but I think I talked about most of the things I have regarding Bowman. We're hoping to hit a big Chrome Bowman first autograph would be the dream, but the veteran 100 card checklist, good names in here. All the rookies are here, so we should pull some good ones. Smith, Shawver, Johan, Rojas, Juan Soto, Yankees jersey. Man, he's looking cool in the glasses there, the shades. Owen White, man, that pack just had all the rookies, not all the good ones. But we should get some out of the rest of the pack. The top 100 insert, Robbie Snelling, number 42 prospect. The lower the number on this card, the better. If you get a number 1, it'll be a Jackson Holiday. You get number 7, Ethan Salas, some of the bigger prospects. And finally, I've been trying to learn a little bit about these prospects. Hopefully, I'll just be able to point them out when I see the big name ones. But in general, the younger the prospect and the higher, the better the draft pick that they took them on, or the more they paid to sign them, will generally tell what they think of these guys that get Bowman first, and how good of a prospect they are. And same with even the prospects that don't have the first symbol, see that Bowman first symbol, tend to be the better prospects right now who have already had Bowman cards. So these guys, good chances to be major leaguers very soon. Carson Wisenhunt and a Rainer Audius. Either that, or there's still some very early on in their prospect journey and still have great chance to develop. But you never really know with these guys. That's kind of the way it goes with Bowman. even if you don't recognize anybody in that back half, if you go back a couple years, you're gonna see like, oh dang, Julio Rodriguez, he got, or big stars, big names, Bobby Witt. They all tend to appear a few years from now. There's a nice Kierstead rookie cards, man. The Orioles have like 4 or 5 rookies in this set. They have Westberg, Kierstead, a couple others. Jarrett Cole, one of the few aces right now in the major leagues, great pitcher. Henry Davis, Francisco Lindor, all the stars are in the set. Jazz Chisholm, Mookie Betts, awesome one there. And then there's one for you, Barry. Barry likes pinball machine cards. This is, oh no, wait, this isn't it. This is the Bowman AI insert. Sorry, I got them confused. When it comes up, I'll show that one because I really like that design. I think that's a cool one as well. Walker Jenkins, this is one of the big names in the set. You're gonna want to look out for this guy. Still haven't pulled his first, but I think he's like the 9th overall pick in this last draft or something. So definitely one of the top prospects to chase out of Bowman. Remember that name. Try to remember or call out all the big names that I know. Walker Jenkins, one of them. Castro first. There's a Dylan Cruz paper first. This is the guy I think we're probably chasing. I know last year was Drew Jones. They always hold out the number 2 pick for Bowman, the flagship Bowman set. Dylan Cruz number 2 this year. So that's the number 2 pick, I guess, would be the chase right now. I would say he'll probably be up by the end of the year. He's had a few struggles at the minor league level. A nice one there. Dylan Cruz, paper first. Bernice Valdez, Tony Blanco Jr. I think his pops played in the NPB for years. Home run hitter. Hopefully you got some of that. Marcelo Mayer, 2020, number 4 pick, I believe. Good one there. He's pretty close to the majors as well. So pretty couple nice prospects there. All right. What do we have? 3rd pack. All right, getting through this 3rd pack here. Luciano, rookies, Machado, Katara, Riley Green, Pete Crow Armstrong. There's another one we've seen in Bowman over and over again. Gets his rookie card right there. There's one for Jay Thompson, Pete Crow Armstrong. Michael Harris. He's turned out to be quite the player. I like Michael Harris. And then there's a prospect power up. This is the insert that Barry mentioned. And if you look in the back, you see the pinball machine layout. I think that's a cool one. 50 cents, one play. So really cool design. Some pretty decent ones. The rookie of the year favorites and then the top 100. Those are every year. But I think they did a good job with the prospect power up and the AI into the prospects. Basalo, Antonio Anderson, Jet Williams. This guy's got a cool name. That's probably why people buy him. Jet Williams and Blaze Jordan. Those guys, they just got cool names. Chase Davis and Colson Montgomery. This guy's top 10, top 15 right now. So the White Sox are gonna need guys like this guy, Colson Montgomery. He'll be up pretty soon. But yeah, there you go. As Random Rip says, Dylan Cruz, Walker Jenkins are the 2 top chases. I think there's also Arjun Namala, who is a prospect for the Blue Jays. There's a couple others as well. Don't see anything big in this pack as well. As I mentioned, the top rookies, Jason Dominguez, he's going to be back, ready to roll in the majors pretty soon. Pretty close from the Tommy John he had, I think. Was it Tommy John? Blew something out. Adley Rutschman. Oh, wow, Jordan Lawler rookie card. This guy's top 5 right now, prospect-wise. He's going to be a good one to look to keep an eye out. Him and Corbin Carroll. Wow, look at that. Back to back. What is that timing? Him and Corbin Carroll, they're going to make a great pair of young players for that Diamondbacks team. Top prospects right there. Rafaela, rookie card. That's another pretty good one. Endeavors. How does that work? What the heck is up with this collation with the team? You got the best players on the team and then possibly the best rookie for their team this year. Man, my hand's cramping up. Anthony Solamento, top 100 there. I think you get like 2 of these per. We should have 1 green lunar glow and then hopefully a numbered parallel. JD Gonzalez, Estuar Suero. This is another one of the bigger prospects just because he's young. I think this dude is 6'5", 180. So, if he develops and projects to be something like Ellie De La Cruz or O'Neal Cruz, that's kind of what you're looking at with these guys, but they're years away. They need to develop, right? So not quite there. Homer Bush. Man, I wish I had a pinball machine too. I love pinball. I would play some of that virtual pinball every once in a while. Jay Thompson, Paul Skeen's going to get ass whooped tomorrow. You know what? He's been killing the minors. I'm interested to see what Paul Skeens does, number one pick. But what I understand, he's just dominating down there. We'll see if it translates into major league select or major league success right there. What's up, Sherry Vlog? Good to see you. Good vlog there. Nice videos there. Sometimes just showing us the weather where she's at, like hanging out when I'm able to catch some of Sherry Vlog's live streams. Definitely enjoy her videos. So aloha and mahalo for stopping by on Aloha Friday here. Roderick. You know what I've noticed is I would say there's the last year, I would say 60%, a big percentage of the prospects were Bowman first. That means they had their first Bowman card. But this year it seems a little lower. It seems like maybe 40 or 50%. Definitely you're seeing fewer less Bowman first out of this year's for sure. That's at least a pattern I've seen, but kind of goes with who they decide to put into the set. Sometimes you got to save some for Bowman Chrome, which has the rest of the international class. But unfortunately, is a hobby only product. So, Kodai Senga, Tyler Soderstrom. I take that back. Bowman Chrome has mega boxes, but only mega boxes, and mega boxes to me aren't. They're just a little too pricey for me to buy and rip a whole bunch of them. Chris Bryant, Samad Taylor, Pete Alonso, PC Pete Alonso. That's a good one. And then here's our Lunar Glow refractor. Looks like a camel pattern, but it's not. It's called Lunar Glow. Jacob Burke, Bowman first. I think that's a pretty good one. That's not bad. That's a nice one. That we got to put something on the stand. I forgot I have stands back there now. Byron Churio. I think this is like a third Churio brother, which is crazy. But yeah. Samuel Zavala. We're gonna have all the Acuñas and Churios in the majors pretty soon. Roderick Audius, Max Wagner, and Garrett Forrester. Man, were there any Bowman first? Just one in that pack. See, just one Bowman first in there out of 5. And then all right, now let's rip this. You know what? Talking about pinball machines, man. You know what? If I had the space to own one, I certainly would, man. But I've looked into virtual pinball tables too as well. It's pretty close, man. They can simulate the physics and then the feedback on the machines. So I've been looking into that as well. It's cool. You can play them in VR with I've seen VR headsets where you can have a pinball setup. It's pretty cool. Schwarber, Harrison, it's even Junior Caminero's got a rookie card. That's a nice one there. Harper, Blake Snell, Curtis Mead. And then we go rookie of the year favorites. 2 Jordan Lawler cards. That's not bad. Got his base rookie and then this nice rookie of the year favorite insert. So we didn't pull any numbered cards, but I'd say there's probably 10 or 12, maybe even 15 cards that I would sleeve. And with Bowman, you never know. Some of them will turn into cards that will get top loaded for me eventually, I'm sure. Drew Jones, number 2 pick from last year. Jacob Gonzalez, and let's see if we get a big first. And we don't get a first out of this pack either. So kind of a dud of a blaster. We didn't get too many first, which is, you're mostly looking for Bowman cards with the chrome ones with the first logo. But that's kind of how it goes. You kind of just need to keep on going until, you eventually get lucky or purchase the singles off of eBay. So with that out of the way, I'm going to finish up the chat. We'll drop the link for the live, and then let's go ahead and get this party started for Friday. So, all right. I'm almost out of breath. Let me take a sip of water. All right, got what do I have to drink tonight? I've got some grape juice tonight for now. So take a sip of that, and then let's see. We'll go through the chat. Star Wars with 9 different tables plays like a real pinball machine. I know there's some other good programs out there. I'm definitely going to check a couple more of whatever they've had in the last few years, because I haven't been up to date over the last 3 or 4 years. But I've even seen, looks like a pinball table, with the flippers, the manual controls, but they have screens instead of it all being hardware. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The 1-ups standalone, just like a real pinball machine, but the table's high definition TV screen. Yeah, I've seen that. Those are pretty cool. I was kind of looking at that, and I was going to see if you could even build one yourself. You just need the software, and then maybe you can put together your own cabinet. That's another one of my dreams, is to put together my own stand-up video game cabinet. You run it with an emulator. You have all of the arcade controls, and then you can play pretty much any game that you want out there. So, all right, got through the chat. I'll check out that 1UP machine though. That sounds pretty cool. Random. And then coolest thing about Magic Johnson is he erased the team name. Yeah, unfortunately, Leaf is not the oh, you're not a Lakers fan. So maybe that's a pro for some folks like Barry. Yeah, Leafs unfortunately isn't a licensed product, so yeah, they won't have the team names. But all right, let's get the link in the chat. I'll probably rip maybe we'll do another. I got some National Hockey Card Day packs, which I got from my LCS, so rip a couple of those, and then let's make sure I do all of this right. Still have to figure this out. Then we pin this. I'll pin it eventually. Arcade 1UP machines are awesome. Yes, they are, man. I really am seriously considering building one, or I'm seriously considering buying one at some point. But if I don't buy one, I've seriously have thought of, how do you put one of those together? Because I think you can definitely build one of those machines from scratch. So, all right, got some guests. Let's go ahead and introduce some folks to the panel. Did my screen freeze? Okay. All right, getting everything in order. Just going to pin this to the top so we don't lose this. And our first guest of the night, we welcome Mr. Random Ritz. Mahalo for stopping by.
Hey,
Kevin.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Cool.
Awesome.
I've got that much working.
I know we've talked about getting your setup fixed up, but hopefully as soon as possible.
That's what I'm curious about.
Get with you and figure all that stuff out. Maybe later on tonight or something, when maybe if the stream dies down. What's up, James? How you doing tonight? Good to see you.
Hello. Hey guys, how you doing?
Got the night off. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping.
Yeah, by. I opened this morning. Open tomorrow. So.
Oh man.
Hour or so before I got to sleep.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, good to have you on.
Hey, Kevin.
We're just gonna bring everyone on.
James.
Hey, Jay.
Kevin.
Jay.
Kevin 18. What'd you do? Where's your son?
Yeah, right.
Oh, look, he's right here. What's up, Will?
Hey!
I thought I grounded your ass.
You forgot me. I had to walk home, damn it.
No, I remembered you.
By Friday.
I just decided to leave you there.
Yeah.
Shut up,
I just remembered.
Hey, Aaron, can I tell you something? So, speaking of video game cabinets.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead, Will.
No. Okay. Cute. My friend, one of my best friend's dad has a video game cabinet. Dude, coolest thing ever. I went to his house, my friend's house, before he was getting married, and he's like, dude, my friend's dad's like, I have a video game cabinet. We played like Galaga, Pac-Man. We played what's that one you shoot the aliens? Oh God, what's it called?
Space Invaders.
Space Invaders.
I mean, dude. Isn't that every game in the 80s where you shoot the aliens?
Yep.
There's our National Hockey Card.
But
my
dude,
LCS hooked me up. They gave me 6 packs of this stuff.
Nice. But yeah, it's awesome. Dude, video games cabinets are dope.
You know what? I was thinking of, you can build one yourself. Like, you could build that. You can buy all the controls.
Yep.
You can wire them all up. You get like a Raspberry Pi or Android device that can run all the emulators, and boom, you're in business. So that's gonna be a project I'm gonna work on eventually. It's gonna take me a couple years to be able to build that. So once I get that started, but yeah, look at that. That's cool.
That's
1UP pinball machine.
My buddy had this.
This Kevin?
It was awesome.
Oh, Kevin's sharing this. I was like, Aaron, you doing this?
It's cool and all, but I mean, perhaps I'm old school. I need to be able to tilt. I need to be able to feel that ball.
You do.
The bottom of a glass.
You can. There's the vibration.
It has force
and if you
feedback.
bang the machine,
You hear the thump. You feel it. It's really amazing. I was quite impressed.
All right, let's rip a pack since purchased there. We know we got the Hockey Bros on early on, so we're gonna rip some National Hockey Card Day.
I actually did a pre-Aloha Friday stream too a little bit.
Sorry.
I did a stream with James, Bethany, Kevin, and Jay.
No.
Okay.
You did it with Bethany. I came in at the end.
Yeah, you peeking your head creepily.
All right, here we go. Let's do some National Hockey
Let's
Card
go.
Day. Still hit some Connor Bedard in here. You know what? I heard there's an insert set in here. I forgot what it's called. It's called Black something, and they're inserted, but that would be the card to hit, would be that version of the Connor Bedard. So
nice.
Hopefully.
Hope everyone's doing
those are only
awesome
available
tonight.
at the convention or something?
These are National Hockey
Or
Card
on,
Day
on
packs.
Hockey Card Day.
But apparently
those-
nobody cares about hockey here in Hawaii. So
No.
Right?
the LCS is giving them all to me. I think they've given me like 10 packs of this stuff.
Dude, you're gonna get the set in meantime soon.
Here, take it. Get rid of it.
I mean, they're free packs
Well,
of cards.
I gotta
so
say,
I'm not complaining.
my LCS didn't even get them. He doesn't even know Hockey Card Day exists. So
Oh wow.
there's that.
I think you have to be an official Upper Deck seller. and then
Yes,
you
that
get the
sounds
pack,
right.
So
Well, apparently, since he's now an official Fanatics Tops seller, he's not allowed to be an official anything else seller.
oh man, that doesn't make any sense. I think my LCS is a Upper Deck official, and then they do tops as well. They might be Panini as well. But they've been there for years. They've been able to. Oh, it's really small there. Nice Simon Edvinson Premier prominent rookies right there. That's pretty nice. Look
That's
for
cool.
a few other good rookies in there. Dominic Hasek. There's a legend right there.
He was a
Great
beast.
goalie. Oh, Connor McDavid. Wrong Connor. My bad.
Wow.
AKA Connor McJesus.
Still Connor McJesus for now. Still has
Connor
the title.
McJesus.
Devon
Who's that?
Levi, goalie. Getting all the
Yep.
goalies here. And then Mike Bossy. There's another
Oh,
legend
Bossy
right
was
there.
a hell of a player.
A goalie deck.
Mm-hmm.
Goalie
But
Day.
yeah, I'll do one more. We'll rip one more. I've got a few more. I was gonna save
Go
a few
Hockey,
of these for
baby.
shorts, but happy to pick at least a few of these up. I think I walked out with like a few blasters of Bowman. He's like, here, this will keep you entertained as well. Look at that.
Just hold this.
Jeez.
I wonder if the collation's the same. We'll know if we get.
I'm
a,
gonna
So if you
Wow,
have a
for
bunch of
goodness.
Connor McDavid, do they combine and form Connor Bedard?
I know. I got the. You know what? I mean, Connor McDavid's a proven player. So
Oh, hell
100
yeah.
assists this year, big season. Another
Good.
Connor McDavid. I'll take. Oh, okay. There you go. Look
Okay,
at that.
there you
Back
go.
to back.
Hey, nice. You got the Connors.
There you go. You got the Connors pack.
Wow, what a pack right there. Look at that. Connor McDavid, Connor Bedard.
Nice.
Another
Nice.
Connor in the NHL. That's sick.
Uh,
Connor
You're not,
McMichael.
you're not
Connor
allergic
Hellebuck.
anymore.
there's Connor Hellebuck.
Yeah. There's a Mark Messier. There's another
Oh, he
legend
was
Oh,
a
yeah, that's a legend.
for DM right there. I know he's a big
Oh,
Rangers
big
fan.
Rangers fan. Big Rangers fan.
Man, what a pack. Sidney Crosby.
Crosby.
This is loaded.
That's my dude.
Awesome right there. And then
Penguins
last
and
card.
Hurricanes, baby. Let's
And that's
go.
not a bad one either, right there. Matthew Nyes. He's one of the bigger rookies this
Yep.
year as well. So nice Matty Nyes rookie card. Man, what a pack right there. I got Matthew Nyes, and then I got Connor Bedard out of the same pack. That was legit.
Heck yeah, dude.
Cool.
Heck yeah.
All right, let's go through the chat real quick. I'm way behind. The cat's flying. Let's see who has the most collection. I don't know. I think it's gonna be where's Sensei Domino?
Yeah, where is
Right.
Sensei?
I think he's got the most awesome collection that he's shown. I think
Oh,
it's
by
awesome.
far.
Yeah.
him
He's
and
crazy.
Barrett as well. Barrett's got a monster
Oh,
collection.
Barrett
as
has a
well.
monster collection. Yes, dude.
Mhm.
Barrett's actually at the Mariners game, and he got. I don't know if you
Okay,
saw.
he's there for bobblehead night, right? ET, if
yeah.
you shoot the alien, he's your friend. Oh
Don't
man,
shoot
I
the alien.
played that. Yeah, don't shoot the alien then.
So I'll tell you after you go through the chat.
Okay,
Oh,
sounds good.
Yep.
All right. Bought a National Hockey Card Day set for $6.95. That's awesome. I saw one at my LCS, I think for 15. So I'll definitely be
Yeah.
hitting up eBay. But if you
I-
can't get these, go ahead, Will.
I actually gave Tony's last year's set, so I may send you last year's set too, Aaron.
Oh, okay. I think it's only a 30 card set, and then the one promo. So it's a 31 card set. if you can get that set, but I mean, I figured, you know, the LCSs are going to have a lot of extra packs. They're going to break them down and make sets too. So this will be a good one to look up on eBay since they got one for $7.
Yeah, I'll send
That's a
you
great
last
deal.
year's set along with the other stuff I'm sending you.
Okay. LCS does not exist. Yeah,
Oh, that
unfortunately.
stinks.
Oh man, I know a lot of folks are not fortunate enough. Shout out to my 2 LCSs here. One is AGTK Sports Cards, and then Best of the Best in Sports Cards. You know what's the worst thing in my life, and confines me to poverty, is that they're both within 4 minute, like a 3-minute drive from each other. So
Oh God.
if I go to one, I gotta go to the other. That's what will make me broke. So,
Yeah, because you don't know what the other's gonna have if you don't go.
yeah, I know. Both of them are my favorite LCSs now.
Oh, wow.
What if they're like, choose one of us? No.
I can't see that. I went to
I
this
wouldn't
one,
either.
and then the other one gave me that cool statue last week, so they keep on
I
hooking me
know.
up. But all right, let's get through this chat. Might as well as
Oh,
not. They don't have any vintages all.
That's
Oh, if you're
unfortunate.
at your LCS, you know what? My LCS has bought some nice vintage stuff. I've been eyeing it really hard in the case. But since you're here, let's welcome Mr. Sensei Domino. What's up, Tony?
Hello.
Who's that guy?
Hey,
You know,
Sensei.
I'm nobody. What's going on?
your friend.
You're Will's uncle-in-law.
What? No, I'm scared now. So, 2 things I wanted to say real quick is, Aaron, I thought of everyone today. I rewatched the Maiden stream part of it where he's eating the sandwich and he puts on the sunglasses and he's like, "This is a sandwich."
Yeah. Did you see I eat the gum from a pack of 91 BOWMAN?
Uh,
You did or he did?
Oh, I did, and then that ended my appearance on the stream for at least a couple hours.
I couldn't do it.
Oh,
I
I'm
from
actually
last week.
I'm
way.
actually joining Maiden and Tim in 2 weeks. I'm going to be showing bobbleheads.
nice.
Nice, yeah, looking forward to that. I know.
Yeah, but like I was saying, Barrett's at the Big Dumper bobblehead game, and he got the two 1,000 piece rare Funkos of Big Dumper. Him and his
Nice.
wife.
Oh, nice. Oh no, you know what? Don't they have an even more exclusive one that they released that's like to 100 or something? He's talked about the bobblehead.
I don't know, but I'm happy he got to get the Big Dumper bobblehead. He
Oh yeah,
wanted it.
for sure. Thanks everyone for the well wishes. That was an awesome pack. I think I got everybody in that pack I wanted.
All right.
Good
Man,
night,
that was
Alex.
crazy. All right,
Night,
thanks
Alex.
for stopping by, Alex. First show on that Spine Ticks
Yeah,
open
9 hours.
train, so
Hey, Alex.
definitely check out Jay's mix.
Yeah, I actually won a
3 o'clock
bunch of
my time.
comics the other day. I'll be showing off in a few days. I'm also getting a picture.
In a few days, you're not going to show them off tonight?
I don't have them yet.
You
I
don't have 'em
just
yet?
won them.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, that's a good excuse. I'll let you slide on that one tonight, Will.
And then
Show
I'm
'em
getting a
anyway,
5x7 picture. I don't know if you guys saw my Instagram post from Shop for Comics when he made me into the shop first as Batman. He's sending me a 5x7 picture of it.
Nice.
So I'll have that done.
That's awesome.
That's
Hey,
great.
Jay, did the Cubs win?
Yes, we did.
Good.
Did you have
7.
another incident outside? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Jay.
Yes, I had an
7-2.
incident outside.
Nice.
Nice.
Did I
nice.
what?
Oh, never mind. I thought you said cops, not the Cubs. I was like, did the cops win? What?
Yeah, he's getting arrested for not paying child support. Thanks, Dad. Appreciate
You got
it.
crazy
Right.
stuff going on outside your house, but
Dude, he
Okay.
had squirrels and baby squirrels today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, check them out, man. They're
I
up
have
on my
cats.
page.
I don't have squirrels.
Oh,
You have
I
cats.
have 2 squirrel videos saved. I'm gonna have to share them to you, Jay. Send them to you.
Sweet, sweet.
I randomly came across in my feed. I was like, oh, Jay.
Huh?
Jay's been
I li-
feeding the squirrels. Oh,
I
go ahead,
like
Jay.
squirrels. I like squirrels. They're fun.
Oh, can
Squirrels.
I give a shout out real quick?
Squirrels and cookies on mine.
Sure, Will. Go
And
ahead.
Pepsi.
It's my
No.
dad's birthday today. He's asleep, but shout out to my dad.
Happy
Thanks
birthday,
for
Jay.
everything. No.
Everybody,
birthday.
everybody shout so Will's dad can hear us.
Let's
No,
sing happy birthday to Jay Thompson tonight. How
it's
old are you
not
tonight,
Jay
Jay?
Thompson's birthday. It's my real dad's birthday.
Happy
I'm
birthday
just
to your
kidding,
father,
Will.
Will.
But yes,
Thank
happy
you.
birthday to your father. And
Yep.
then
Yep.
yeah, for sure. I think
Yeah. Yep.
what is this weekend? Something important is
Mother's
going
Day
down
is
this
Sunday.
weekend, right? Exactly,
Mother's
Mother's
Day.
Day. So
Cubs
make sure to
are
also
playing the Pirates all weekend. That's important.
mhm.
And you think you're gonna light up Paul Skeens? I think he'll do
I do.
decent, but I still think you're gonna win.
I do, but I also think he's going to be an overmatched rookie making his first big league start in front of a
You know, the
gigantic
last
crowd
two
with a
times
bunch
we had
of
a
people hollering at him.
last two times we had a hype pitching prospect like this. Who was it? Strasburg, probably.
God, yes.
Mark
That's who I
Pryor.
remember.
No,
They didn't turn out too well. So
no.
injury plagued. When you
Yep.
throw that hard, I mean, I think I saw
Throw out your arm or
46% of his pitches go over at basically 100 miles an hour. He's going to tear that arm up.
Well,
Yeah.
It's inevitable when you throw like that.
Yeah.
Jacob deGrom would be a good example.
Jacob deGrom, yeah. But he didn't have the hype. I mean, he certainly performed like a top tier pitcher for a while, but he didn't have the same hype of Strasburg. I remember when he was playing for Tony Gwynn in college, and he was on sports.
DeGrom?
Strasburg.
Yeah,
Oh,
prospect
I
wise,
didn't know
yeah,
that.
absolutely. But I know I'm just thinking because I know DeGrom sits at like 101. You know, when he was before he kept on getting repeatedly hurt. So you can't keep on doing that to your arm and then expect it to hold up. I think I agree with you. I think I saw another Matt Brash, which was one of the Mariners' big prospect pitchers. He's gonna have his Tommy John too. So just keep on dropping like flies.
Seems like every one of them has Tommy John these days.
Yep.
You don't need to throw that hard to be effective. Look at
Mhm.
Greg Maddux.
Right?
Yep.
It's what it's what the scouts and the teams want right now. But there's going to be a breaking point where eventually, they're just going to be paying, and I think it'll eventually the pendulum is going to swing back to more pitchers who are effective there. Who was I just thinking of? Sorry, I saw there was what pitcher was I thinking of that was it'll come to mind eventually. But what's up, Cruz and Co? Check out their channel. I've enjoyed them. They're one of the newer channels that I've been subbed up to. Had a live giveaway which I forgot to reply to, so I apologize for that. But I enjoy the energy on their videos. So shout out to them, Cruz and Co. Check them out when you guys get a chance. Thanks for stopping by Aloha Friday.
Yeah, that's two others, Barry.
Yep.
They definitely had the hype.
Mm-hmm. But even pitchers, it just seems like it's almost impossible to meet that expectation for pretty much all these guys. I'm trying to think of a couple others, not but the two from the NPB this year seem to be living up to the hype, whether it's Imanaga or Yamamoto.
Man, Shota.
Imanaga
Oh my
is
goodness.
whooping every bit of ass.
Yeah.
Every
That
last
guy,
bit of it.
he's 30 years old, so he's well into his career, but man, he is tearing it up.
Who's tearing it up?
Imanaga.
Shota Imanaga, yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
He's got like a 1 ERA or something. It's like absurd.
Sub 1 right now, but he was
5-0.
Dude, imagine if he wins Cy Young. God.
It's possible he could be Rookie of the Year and Cy Young. If the stars were to align, right?
Well, we've got Bush on our team too. He's got a good shot at the Rookie.
Michael Bush, yeah, he's solid.
Sounds good. I'll hit you up, Cruz and Co. for sure. I
just subbed you, Cruz and Co.
Yeah, awesome channel. I saw a couple rips. They're ripping tops, man. They're just having fun and a total blast. I enjoyed a few of their videos so far, what I've been able to watch. But another one, joining our community or kind of getting around the carb community. So we try to roll out the welcome mat to everybody out here. There's plenty of other channels as well we all kind of roll with. So Thanks for stopping
Yeah,
by.
new one just started today.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Bethany, your
Yeah.
Bethany's Crafts. Do you have a link for that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. I got a cat in my lap.
Yeah, drop it in the chat because the Paul and the 619 and his amazing friends continues to grow. We're gonna be like the amazing posse or something pretty soon.
Dude, we're gonna have like
The Justice
50
League.
members sooner or later.
Justice League Avengers.
The X-Men. I mean, how many were in the Justice League? Oh yeah, we are the Justice League. Basically, we're
Dude,
gonna
we
run
are
out of
basically
the A-tier heroes in
I
the
was gonna say
Justice
because you have all
League.
those, B team, C team, E team.
I gave up being my favorite hero so James can have our favorite hero, and I was like, I'll be our second favorite hero. I'll be
Dude,
Deadpool.
I can go to anyone. You're good.
Dude, I love Deadpool. It's
Hey,
okay.
do you mind getting out of that cubby hole, please? Thank you.
No.
The best thing about the card community, ever since I've kind of joined maybe about a year ago, is that, we meet a lot of other collectors. You're just going to be able to bounce around to everybody else's and
Oh,
kind of
heck
get
yeah.
around. And
Oh, heck yeah.
it's been awesome for the last year or so.
Oh, yeah.
For the live streams.
I've been watching some live streams that are not even card related. Like, I'm really good friends now with Specs Appeal. She's
Yeah.
awesome, and she shared my link the other day. She said,
Oh,
go
yeah.
check out my friend.
Yeah, she's super nice.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
man,
Specs Appeal. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
definitely subbed
she's
up
like,
there.
go check
She's
out my
awesome.
bestie. And I'm like, thank you. And she's like, you don't need to thank me. You're just awesome. I'm like, no, I do need to thank you.
Well, yeah, because she
No,
took the time to post it
dude,
on
I
her page.
love doing my sporadic live streams. And like, I'm like you, Aaron. The panel's open. Tonight I had Bethany, I had Kevin, I had Jay, I had Bethany and James. Yeah,
You're
Oh,
it was
that's
having
fun.
awesome.
trouble
Yep, for
remembering
sure.
my name?
Yeah, sure. Frank!
I know it's not Father's Day, it's Mother's Day, Will, but man, come on. Can't
I
disrespect
like
your dad
the
like that.
color pink.
I know you do. What's up, Frank?
I have
Hey,
long
Frank.
hair.
Yes, I
Maybe
know.
I am your mother and your
Oh,
father.
God.
Maybe
No.
I got freaky with myself back in the day.
Oh, God. Damn it.
Get
I
my
knew it.
hand pregnant.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah.
see the resemblance with the glasses and all, so that's what Will's gonna look like 25 years from now.
I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate it.
I feel left out now.
But hold on. Yeah, for sure. Definitely go check out Beth. What's her name? Crafts by Bethany? Is that her
Crafts
name?
by
by
Bethany
Bethany.
is YouTube, her website. Yes, it's crafting and stuff, but now she was on Paul's panel. She was on vlogs today. The only reason she's not here tonight to at least visit is she's just gone to bed because she gets up at 3 a.m. for work.
Ugh, not fun.
Very,
I'll be
very
tired of
talented.
dealing
Well,
with you.
Oh,
That we're
super talented.
Here, I
that
feel
we're at
left out.
6
There you go.
volts, so we're full anyways right now. But I'm gonna have to upgrade the StreamYard so we can get 10 people.
Who was
here.
trying to join? Was someone trying to join?
No, we're at 6, but that's the most I can have, right? Would be
Yeah.
6 volts.
Super
So
freebie. Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna
Well-
have to figure this out. I don't
Yeah,
I don't even know how
gonna
a 10-man live
Tell
panel
you
is gonna
what.
work though.
I'm about to
It's
go
gonna
to
be
bed
chaos.
So someone
Don't
could
do
have
it.
my spot
Right.
needed.
Oh no, not at all. Nobody's in the
Oh.
back or anything like
Well,
that. So
I'm
we're
going to
good
bed in
now.
3 hours anyway.
Either
so.
way, I'm about to go to
3
bed.
hours.
So.
Yeah.
Might be
4
sooner
hours
than
later,
that.
he's awake.
Might be
I'm-
sooner than that for Will on the live stream. You just never know.
Yeah.
Dude, you never know.
Yeah.
Last week.
Oh
Sleep
man,
like a
awesome.
minute.
Frank's Cards and Collectibles. What's up? Good to see you. One of the late night
Perch.
crew.
Frank.
Mahalo for stopping by. Yeah, even Perch too. Yeah, awesome.
Perky.
Perchy.
Nice.
I will holler at y'all. I got to go to bed.
Good night, Jay.
All this ass is
I met
all
Dad.
tired.
Good night, Dad. What?
Have a good
That
weekend,
ain't-
Jay.
Good night, Jay.
All right, Jay. Thanks for
Y'all-
stopping by. Hope you have a great weekend.
Y'all behave.
Wait.
Never.
Remember this face. You won't see it like this for long.
Too much skin.
Give it a week.
Give it a week.
Yeah.
Y'all
Good.
behave. He was specifically talking to you there, Will.
Sir, I will
Yeah.
message you tomorrow.
All y'all behave.
I don't
Every
want
one
to.
of you.
Fuck
Except
no.
Bethany and Christina. They can raise all the hell they want.
Oh,
All
damn
right, let's go.
Yeah. Later.
it. See you, man.
Nice.
There's been all kinds of I'm trying to think some of the other pitchers who kind of quite
Fell
didn't make
off.
the didn't live up to the
Todd
hype.
Van Poppel. Someone said it earlier.
Todd
Todd
Van
Van
Poppel.
Poppel, for God's
It's
sake.
been a while, but yeah.
What do you guys think of Daisuke Matsuzaka when he came? He had a lot of hype too.
I thought he was going to be great.
He had a few good years, but it just didn't
Mm-hmm.
live up to the immense hype.
Yeah,
coming over.
God, I'm trying to think who else was like that too.
Oh, I remember what I wanted to talk about was,
Hmm.
I've heard kids that aren't even, like we're talking like kids who are like barely teenagers are getting their Tommy John now because
Wow.
it supposedly improves their pitching performance.
That's crazy.
That is
Doesn't guarantee that they won't blow their arm out later.
right.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about that too,
There's
because you know
plenty
what?
that had 2 or 3 surgeries.
Something
Oh,
like
yeah,
that. Your
go ahead.
chance of coming back from Tommy John like a second or third time, it continues to get lower.
Yep.
The more times you do it, right? It's like 40% for the second or third procedure, from what I
Yeah,
understand.
Walker
Don't quote me on
Buehler
that.
just came back after, I think, 2 years, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think Walker Buehler. I mean, these guys were the top pitchers for like half a year, and then they go down the memory hole after they go and
Dude,
blow their arm out.
everyone was thinking Walker Buehler. Even me thought he was going to be Kershaw's long-term replacement.
Well, the Dodgers have had a lot of these pitchers go, and even the Braves. Those are the two teams I can
Yep.
think of. They've had big time names on their staff, and now you haven't heard of a lot of these guys. I think one even plays
Spencer
for.
Strider, please heal fast. You
Yeah.
are
Hey,
a
what's up,
beast.
Frank? Good to see you.
How's it
Chilling
going?
at work.
Hey, Frank.
Frank!
Hey, Frank.
Hey, Frank.
I'm trying to think of
I
what was
saw
that
there
other
was a
Braves
spot
pitcher.
available, so I was like,
Oh, God, there's a lot.
Ian
Cody
Anderson?
Allard,
Need him to
Kyle
come back.
Wright.
No, he's on the he's either on the Cubs or the White Sox now. I forgot which one. But he
I
had
was gonna say
one
Ian
good
Anderson,
year. I forgot which was it. Max Fried? No, Matt.
No.
Fried
He's still there.
still there. Let me go look it up.
Bruce
You'll know the
Miley?
name. No.
Bruce, not truth.
Give me a couple minutes. I'll figure out the name. But he's another guy. He had like one monster season, and then Tommy John, and he hasn't been the same ever since. So
God, who could it be? I'm trying to think.
Tommy
Yeah, I
John,
can't
I've heard of that guy.
give me just a minute. I'll figure it out. What do you guys think about the NBA playoffs right now, man? It's kind of crazy
Dude, it's
right
absolutely insane. Ant-Man's tearing it up right now.
They lost.
I wouldn't
They're
know.
gonna lose.
Yeah.
I still think they're going to lose in 6. I don't care what anybody says.
now. I don't think the Nuggets played all that
No.
great against the Lakers, to
Nah.
be honest. They haven't been playing to the level they need to win a championship.
But they beat the Lakers.
The Timberwolves are good.
Yeah, they're good.
I still
That's
think
understatement.
They're really good. That
I still
defense
think
is crazy good.
Mhm.
Boston's still the best overall team.
Not without
Mhm.
Even though
Porzingis.
they are missing Porzingis, which does not help.
That's
a
a
I
lot.
don't
big
think
deal. That's a big
they're not a
deal. They
team.
don't have the same defense.
They don't play like a team necessarily. I think they may be the most talented individually, but they don't have like the team chemistry from or they haven't figured it out over the last 2 or 3 years from what I've seen. What's up, Mariah?
Getting a point
Michael
guard
Smith, good to see you.
I
was
feel
a big
bad.
help.
I feel bad. My guy Luca got beat up badly yesterday. His face hit the floor like 10 times. Like boom, boom, boom.
That's
Luca
playoff
took
basketball.
a beating last night.
Playoffs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude,
That's
he
playoffs.
took a beating.
I like that.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
and he does too because he's so used to not taking a playoff. He said, "Dude, I've been doing this."
You
my
know
whole
what?
life."
Ask Jordan how he felt after playing Detroit in what was it, 88,
Oh yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh,
and ask him how
Victor
that
Jabba
motivated him.
Chamberlain.
Joba
Jabba.
Chamberlain. Yeah, that's a good one right
God.
there.
He was a dude. Oh my God.
I remember
loved him.
when he had all those bugs on him.
Yep, the Nats
was
in
crazy.
Cleveland when the Nats
Oh my
attacked him.
goodness.
Yeah, it was a
they
Nat
brought a
attack.
towel out to him. There must have been 1,000 dead bugs on it.
Oh wow.
It was terrible. It was like 100-something Nats. Yeah, it was terrible. I think who else
One of the
was there?
craziest things I've seen.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely insane.
Joba Chamberlain. I remember that name. Yeah,
God,
that's one
yeah,
from the
dude,
memory
they called
hole.
him
Jabba.
Joba the Hutt.
Java.
They called
was-
him
it was
Joba the
Jabba.
Hutt.
Oh, it's Java. Yeah, it was Java.
It was Jabba. It was Jabba, like Jabba the Hutt.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, he looked like it, for God's sakes.
Wolves gave one
Oh,
to the
come
Nuggets.
on, dude. That's wrong.
Hey, dude, I'm a realist. Sorry, man. All right, I'm not that good looking, but I'm just saying.
I thought you're the best, the most handsomest YouTuber out here out of all of us. Will
Yeah, I
you always
call BS.
always are self-proclaimed best YouTuber.
See,
of all time.
that right there left you wide open to do a Zoolander joke.
Oh
You
man,
know?
I love Zoolander.
I'm not that good looking. I'm just really, really good looking.
Just really, really good looking.
Come on,
Dude,
Will. You
no,
do
you know what I was
do
thinking
Magnum
about?
for us. Magnum.
Dude, no, you know what I was thinking about doing was I would never do this to Maiden. I was gonna do the picture where he's eating and he's holding the sandwich with the sunglasses and doing this, and I'm like, I was gonna post on YouTube and be like, this is the poster child of YouTube.
Thanks for stopping by, Cruiser Cove. Mahalo for stopping by. Hope you have a great weekend.
Dude, I rewatched that stream and all I hear is Tony saying, "Don't make him joke now. Please don't make him joke."
That was fun.
Tony,
Wolves
but
game.
I watched the video, the cards and stuff you sent him because of his giveaway. Dude, that was awesome.
Oh yeah.
I want the 1 out of 20 autograph. What do I need to trade for that?
Dude, I
Yeah.
have his autograph. I'm honored.
What? My autograph?
Oh yeah. Well, you know what?
Just
I was gonna
Hit
tease
me
you
with
about
your
that,
address.
too.
I'll send you one.
I was gonna tease you about your autograph because I know it's
Oh,
just a
dude,
giant
his
like
autograph's
scribble. It's
gorgeous.
awesome.
Are you
I make
kidding
up
me?
for it with my other penmanship.
Yeah.
Dude, you
Immaculate,
know what's crazy
immaculate.
is I'm still amazed when you showed the San Diego chicken. Dude, that guy's penmanship is
Oh, it's
nuts.
absurd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
His
Yeah,
his
news.
writing in general is nice, and then his signature is nice too.
Are you talking about Julio Teheran?
I don't know what his name. I
That's
just know
a-
him as the San
no,
Diego
no,
No,
I
Chicken.
thought it
talking
was
about
Ted
the Braves.
Janulis
The
or
Braves
whatever.
pitcher you were talking about.
No, it was Mike Soroka,
Oh,
Soroka.
okay.
Soroka, yeah.
Yeah.
I
right?
remember.
One hit wonder 1 year, and then blew his arm out, and then now he's
Mhm.
like with the White Sox or something. Now he got benched.
Yeah.
How soon
Remember
you forget.
Remember when Mike Clevenger was the real deal, and now he's like,
Clevenger, yeah. Well, he's bounced around. He had a couple decent years. He went to the Padres. He went all over the place
Blake
after.
Snell's the one who's struggling. I feel bad for.
Soroka for his career has 17 wins.
Oh,
I know,
God.
like 13 of them came in 1 year. It feels like.
Yeah, he was 13-4 in 2019. Was an All-Star. Yeah,
So
Mhm.
he didn't
had
play
one
in
good
21. He didn't play in 22. Played 6 games or 7 games last year, and he's 0-4 this year. in 8
Oh,
yeah,
God.
so brutal. You
he
know what?
played.
You know who
He
else?
played 3 games in 2020. So, wow.
Frank, that
Mhm.
Bro Dorado you got
7
is
ERA
fire,
right
by
now.
the way.
Yeah.
Did you see that Aaron Frank got a Bro Dorado? God, it's gorgeous.
Oh no way, dude! Did you really? That's
He,
dope.
dude, he
Who?
super collects Bro Dor.
Who?
Frank did. Frank got a Bro Dorado.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Well,
and it's-
sometimes he TTMs. Sometimes he doesn't.
the one I got, it was funny because the deal went down throughout the space of a week. I saw the video on Instagram of the card getting pulled on, I think it was like the Friday. The Saturday, I messaged the guy and I was like, I know this may be a little soon, but are you looking to sell it? And I was like, I don't know if you want to keep it or not. And he goes, yeah. He goes, I'm willing to sell it. So then Sunday was like our off day. Monday, we started negotiating price. Tuesday, we agreed. Wednesday, he mailed it out. And the Friday, I got it.
Wow.
Nice.
Dude, it's
Yeah.
gorgeous.
What a week.
Yeah, it's Parker's Champions. It's blue auto numbered to 15.
Wow.
And as
Dang.
far as I know, there are none on eBay.
Wow.
So
That's incredible. It's hard to pull an autograph from Parkhurst, from what I
Plus, he
understand.
super collects the dude, which is even more insane.
yeah.
That's awesome.
And I
What were
mean,
you showing, Tony? I
normally,
saw something.
like what I paid for it, I mean, is a good deal. But for some who don't, let's say, spend big on cards, they would probably look at the price and be like, "Ooh, that's a bit much." But I was like, it to me it was worth it. And I did
Yeah.
some
Personal value.
Yep.
well, I did some consulting also with another fellow
Smart.
Broder super collector. It
Was it Rip?
It's got to be.
Rip almost tried to get it though. No, there's a guy on Instagram. His channel is just called Collects,
Mhm.
and he's a Broder super collector. But I found out after I posted a picture of the card on Instagram, Rip commented on it, and he goes, "I almost looked into buying that card."
That's awesome.
So I'm like,
Nice.
"Whew."
Dude,
Beat him
Rip
to
is
it.
such a good sport about things.
"Oh yeah,
Glad you
yeah.
glad you got a big card for your PC. And you know what? If it's the right price, I usually will not spend more than, my rule is usually I won't pay more than $50 for a single. But if it's
Oh,
the
it was
right
more than
card,
50
right
bucks.
price, yeah, for sure. I did, one of the cards I did pick up. Oh, sorry, Kevin.
Tonight.
I picked up was this Anthony Edwards autograph, this
Oh, that's
Leaf
cool.
autograph.
All right.
Those
So,
two
that's fine.
autographs you picked up, man, those are sick.
Yeah. Okay, I paid $110 for this, which is way above my usual budget, but I know there's no way you can find an Ant-Man autograph on eBay for under
Mm.
$150,
No
$200 right now. So this was an easy buy
Yeah,
for
smart.
me. And yeah, you know what's insane? You know
Yeah.
what? I mentioned this, right? I picked this Magic Johnson autograph up.
Ooh.
Can you guess how much I paid for this? Because this is pretty mind
You
blowing.
already
I
said
hope
it.
you
I
paid more than that
remember.
Anthony Edwards. If not, the hobby
Not even.
screwed up.
It
Yes,
is.
exactly. That's exactly my point.
I was going to say, do you think that Anthony Edwards would be worth
Yeah.
more than that
My
Magic
guess is you probably paid
in 20 years?
Well, for folks who didn't catch the beginning, how much do you think I paid for this?
I already
Let's put a
saw
number
it,
on
so
it.
I'm not going to say.
I
would say 75.
Unlicensed, yeah.
I paid $30 for this autograph,
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is the price of one of
Great-
these
great
stupid
buy.
Bowman blasters.
That's
So
why him
I
saying
would
that, I
have
was
bought
like,
that
holy
over
crap.
that blaster all day long.
Yep.
I'm telling you, what you need to consider. What
You
else
mentioned
you
Bill
can buy.
Walton. I got a Bill Walton autograph just last week for $20.
Wow.
Oh, that's a good one. I have one. It's a sticker. It's a little. The sticker's not perfect. I paid $15 for a Bill
I
Walton
love Bill
autograph
Walton,
a while
dude. He's
ago.
so fun.
A
He's a
deadhead.
treasure.
He was
But-
great at the Grateful Dead shows.
Magic
You did
Johnson.
not want to end up behind him at the show.
Because
I'm
he's
sure.
so damn tall. Yeah. Dude, no, I remember I was watching ESPN once. He's like, yeah, I also used to hang out with Bruce Hornsby in the range. I'm like, I bet you
Yep.
did, Bill.
He was really into music and LSD.
He still is, isn't he? No, he's
Yeah.
a proponent of
Oh, he'll be at all the
marijuana.
Sphere shows when Dead and Company play.
Dude, I
Next
would have
month?
loved to meet the dude.
I like
Oh
watching
my
these
God.
old shows. Someone bid $1 million on the opening showcase. I saw one where a guy, like, because they bring back the other guys who don't win over and over again for the whole show. The guy the guy lost like 6 or 7 times on the opening showcase. I felt so bad for the
Oh,
dude.
wow.
I would just give up after that and be like, yep, I'm never showing my face on television again.
That's crazy.
A
Look at
six
this.
rotor
Enjoy that
triple
15
patch
seconds.
auto, Collectorholic? You want to get rid of it?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
What a
I
card,
think I
man.
know a guy who might like that.
Hint, hint.
What a card.
One of my favorite Broder autos I have is it's a double auto. It's from a Leaf product, so it's unlicensed, but it's It's a dual auto, dual mem card. It's Brodeur and Glenn Hall.
Ooh,
Yeah.
wow.
That's and it's funny because I have 2 Glenn Hall autos. They're both on Leaf product, but I don't care.
Yeah.
And just because Glenn Hall is my dad's all-time favorite goalie, I could just be like, "Oh yeah, there's that Glenn Hall auto I was looking for," and Dad's just like,
God.
I really like the unlicensed stuff, to be honest. I mean,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
Yeah.
it's not the brand of the card you're buying; it's the
Yeah.
autograph on the card.
Okay.
So
Myself personally, when it comes to a lot of the Leaf product stuff, there's a lot of gorgeous stuff,
There is.
yeah,
especially
yep.
if you're
Those
big
are some
into
beautiful
Hall
cards.
of Famers and everything. My 50-50 take on Leaf stuff is if I'm getting an autograph and let's say the picture of the player is, let's say, from the head up, it's awesome. As soon as I see a blank jersey, I'm like, you know, when you
Yeah,
don't see
I
the
agree.
logo or something,
I
you're
agree.
like, see, like that Magic Johnson, that is awesome.
Right.
$30, I'd pay that all day. But you're gonna get some collectors just because they don't see Lakers across the top,
Yep.
they're not gonna touch it.
100% agree.
But as someone else said, if they hate the Lakers, that might be the one for them.
Yeah, that was
Exactly.
very.
Frank, did you ever see that Leaf product that came out, I think, a year or two ago with hockey cards? What was it? Leaf lumber.
Let's
It was
see.
like
Yeah,
it had
that's where
hockey.
my Brodeur Glenn Hall
Yeah,
auto is
what's it
from.
called? Something in stick. It's like
I got was it Twig Sigs 2 because it's a dual
where it
auto.
comes
Yeah,
with game
yeah,
used
and
for
it has a
this,
piece of
Aaron.
the
Game
stick in
used
it. Yeah,
stick. Game used
yeah,
sticks.
it's pretty
I mean,
neat.
these cards are all numbered, but the number doesn't matter. This is 2 of
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, like you
Yes,
pull a 101 from that, it's like, is it a true 101? You
I
know?
know, right?
Yeah.
You're like,
they'll put a
mhm.
101 in every box, if not more than one.
Yeah.
You know, if you buy a Leaf product, I think they're they're affordable. I like that you can get autographs, you know, for guys you can't necessarily TTM.
Yeah.
And it's affordable price, right? Like one of
Yeah.
these Leaf products, they might have like 6 to 8 autographs, and they can
Mhm.
run $100, and you're going to get 1 or
Yeah.
2 really good names, which I think is a deal. It's better
I,
if you're going to rip
I was
randomly.
watching earlier today after I uploaded my video. I was sorting some stuff, and I was watching Julie Farnham. She posted she did a rip of President's Choice.
Yeah.
Oh, that was great.
And that's something I'd like to venture into one day, but I know it can
How
get
much
pretty
are the
pricey.
boxes?
It is
But,
pricey.
man, that Guy Lafleur she pulled and that Tretiak auto, oh my god,
What the
Yeah.
heck? What the heck?
That
James
is
just
cool.
ripping packs in the background. I saw
James,
that.
stop hiding from us.
I'll turn my
Goddamn
camera
James.
around before I do that, James. No,
He's
I'm
like,
just
no, they saw me.
But you know
Well,
what?
no,
You know
I was
what,
getting ready.
Gary? With the autograph, they had another one, another Magic Johnson. That one was $55. That one might have been a 101 or had a different design that looked a little nicer than this. But you know what? Hit me up. I can go pick that one up or take a picture of it for you. Because I was seriously considering buying. They even had a couple more that I was interested in. They had Hakeem Olajuwon, which is like $35. That seems ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
And I think they had Clyde Drexler as well. But I didn't know the comps on those two guys.
Ooh.
The
Did you guys-
Olajuwon,
Yeah,
I would definitely be
I like
interested in.
Clyde the
Did you
Glide.
guys ever hear the thing where when Dwight Howard was in Houston, Hakeem was trying to teach him how to do like the dream shake and whatever, and then Hakeem left practice once. So like, how is it teaching Dwight? And he said, "That guy's unteachable. I can't teach that guy crap."
He's
All right,
not
yeah,
lying.
let's
That's the truth. He actually
figured
Yeah,
said
that's
that.
why I didn't
Here.
pick it up. I wasn't sure about that one.
What were you saying?
Victor.
What were you saying, Tony?
I said he actually said that. Olajuwon actually said that. I heard it too.
Yeah, true. And
$12
I'm
for an
like, yeah,
Olajuwon auto.
he's
That's
a
a great
diva.
deal.
He's a
Yeah.
freaking diva, Dwight Howard.
Well, he got himself in some trouble anyway.
Did you hear Glenn Davis just got into a bunch of trouble?
Not surprised. That guy's an idiot.
Do I see Keck going back and forth? Dude, I just saw Keck go back and forth like this.
You're seeing things, Will.
There's a
No
reason
problem.
why his nickname is Big Baby. So wait, let me see that card. Did that have a gold? What color is the foil on the front? Is that silver?
Black, white border. Looks like a reddish.
Oh, the
goldish
Topps
silver.
logo. If you see one with the gold foil, that's a special super. But it'll usually be on the back.
Okay.
Maybe I just saw it wrong.
Probably the way I hold the cards. I figured I'd at least do a pack or two since I won't be here super long.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we'll get through this, but
But I figured I'd just get ready. People were talking. I wasn't gonna interrupt.
Oh well, I saw you rip a
You
pack.
can pull
so
a Vogs. It's okay.
Man, it's
Tell
absurd
Rob.
how much Anthony Edwards autographs are going for.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking
know
at
what?
that right now. The sold ones,
Yeah, it's all over 200. I couldn't find one for less than
Kitty.
200.
all over 300.
Oh geez, that's why I felt like I knew that was an insta buy when I saw that in the
Yeah.
case.
Well, I mean, for crying out loud, they were
Dave's
talking
no
about
longer
him
here.
being the next Michael Jordan today on First Take. I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
No, yeah, I know. I was
That's
like,
You
how
gotta
you get
be
his
kidding
prices
me.
jacked up.
I did not agree with that because I mean, don't get me wrong, Anthony Edwards is a great player right now, but a lot of his hype is based off of what he's done in the last 2 weeks. So,
Yeah.
you know,
He hasn't won a single championship.
oh, who is
Don't
that?
call him Michael Jordan.
Nice.
Don't do it.
Yeah, might want to let him get a couple under his belt first.
Right.
I'm not even a full sports person, and no, you're not Michael Jordan.
Nobody
I'm
is.
seriously
though.
sick of the media throwing labels on
Shoot.
these guys.
Yeah.
Oh snap! What the
You're
heck
good.
is that,
That
Is
was
that
the last
nice?
card.
that
Blue.
must be numbered.
dude? That's a
I
nice
wonder-
one right there.
Woo!
Look
that
at that
number?
color on that.
Dinger.
Where'd Alex go? That's it.
To
Who
bed,
is that?
Springer.
George
George Springer.
But it should be numbered. That's a
Is that
numbered
what you
card on
mean?
the back. Yeah, to 9.99. That's a nice card.
Looks like it on the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, just put it in my pile. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, Frank. Another Brodor. It's not named
Oh no,
Brodor.
I'm currently looking at Collectorholics short where he posted his Brodeur. Yeah, this thing is sweet.
He's
Hey,
drooling.
Tex.
Dude,
Triple
he's like,
Mem autograph from National Treasure.
oh, dude.
Yeah,
I bet
I'd like to get my hands on that.
Bet you do.
Probably not a whole lot of those out there if I had to guess.
I'm already looking on eBay for comps.
Okay, so I got 3 more.
Victor, that's the
and-
truth, man. Brunson's
he
been
did.
balling
Dude,
this
what
last 3 weeks.
What did
sure.
Big Baby do? I forgot. Big
got
Baby
3 more of
Davis did
each.
something stupid. I forgot what it was.
You know what? He might have been involved in the whole. They had a bunch of ex-players who scammed the NBA pension
Yes.
fund. So
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
it
guessing
was.
he might have been part of that.
It was.
I
It
had
was
to
that.
guess.
Yep.
Yeah, so
They
I
were
got
talking
3
about
more.
it, I think, earlier today.
I got 3 more Pokemon, 3 more Tops 24. I have a
Yeah.
Tops 23 that I
40
haven't opened yet,
40 months in prison over
and
fraud
then I haven't
scheme.
opened these yet.
Dude, did you see he was like laughing
They got those
about
on
it?
sale at Walgreens near me.
Yeah,
That's
let
where I
us
work-
know
that's
when you're
where I
gonna
work.
head out. James,
Everything's
if you wanna-
25% off right now.
Yep, until tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
let
that's
us
where I
know
work.
before you head out. We'll definitely switch it over. We can, if you want to rip something else later on, we can for sure.
Oh, you're good. I was just saying what I have left. I still have that big Pokemon box that I haven't opened yet either.
Oh,
Yeah, and you still need to open my bag of dirt.
I gotta wait until I have time to do some more shorts of myself
Hey, I
instead
picked
of
up
just random
this
stuff.
auto.
Oh yeah, let's see this.
Oh yeah, I forgot you
Sounds
showed me
lavish.
that.
Yeah,
That
I
was
showed
sick.
it
I
earlier.
saw this just for a moment when we were talking about unlicensed cards, and I forgot. To
Right.
That's
It's not bad. I mean,
Any
kind of
Glavin
glaring that
autograph's a
the
good
A
autograph.
is not on the hat.
What did you say, Tony?
Any Glavin autograph's a good autograph. If you had it
Oh,
on an
what's
index card, it'd be a good autograph.
Yeah.
yeah.
And it was
Beautiful.
$20.
Nice.
Yeah, even if
Goodbye.
sports, that's on card too. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's a good buy.
And I also picked these art cards up.
Mhm.
Text says I gotta beat eBay. I'll be right back.
We're all gonna be.
I like
I
those
got an
art
eBay.
cards. They're pretty cool.
Nice.
I got it,
Yeah.
eBay.
I got an eBay.
Hey, what's up, the Collector's Bounty? Aloha Friday to you.
I'm
Oh,
using that from now on. I got an
Johnny.
eBay.
I got it, eBay.
I got an eBay. I got an Amazon. I got a Macari.
You know what's so funny is I
When?
remember one time I was laughing so hard, James. I said, in a southern voice. I said, she makes me laugh. And then Tony started saying it. I'm like, where'd you get that from? He's like, you.
Yes, you're part of the
No, I
club
was
now,
saying
Random Rips.
I
You
was
see
saying
that?
it copying you. I wasn't saying
I
it.
tripled the size of my hockey collection today.
Did you see this? Did you see this? Everybody, this the
Did
last
I
one,
Let's
see a
go.
Ronick rookie
the
card?
last card. This is you started the meme, Tony, with the JR
Yeah.
rookie card.
Yeah, let's
I had to
go.
pick it up
Everybody
when
get
I
the
saw it in
Rowan.
the
Where's
dollar
my
box.
JR? Where's my JR rookie card? I want to be part
Do
of
you
the
think
club now.
Ronick will be in the Hall of Fame eventually, Tony?
He needs to be. He needs
Should
to
be one of the most outspoken members.
Yeah.
But I like Jeremy Roenick.
Aaron,
I know a lot of people
I'm
don't
gonna
like
I'm
him.
gonna
I like
send you I'm gonna send you a Roenick, Madonna, and McGillney rookie
Oh,
cards.
no,
along with
I
the,
found the Ronick rookie card. I bought one.
Doesn't matter. You don't have enough.
You don't have enough.
I'll take one.
Can never have enough Roenick and
McGillney,
Madonna
man.
rookies.
That's one guy. I'll say it till I'm blue in the face. He belongs in the Hall already.
Dang, I really
Yeah.
myself off the stream out of excitement. Tony's offer.
Tony, what do you have?
There's a few that belong in the Hall of Fame that aren't
Hmm.
there. I'd argue that Brian Propp, for what he did in the '80s, deserves to be in the Hall of Fame.
Mm-hmm.
What do you
I
have?
mean, you look at Brian Propp's stats for left wingers in the '80s, and he's like almost across the board in the top 2 or top 3 if he's not top at the position. How is that guy not in the Hall of Fame?
Yeah. Well, the screen's
What
on
was
you,
the
Tony.
other card you showed with the Roenick?
Oh,
I think it was the
the
Lindros.
Lindros.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay.
There was a few others. I switched you off.
Oh, yeah,
Jump
okay.
back in. Nice Lindros. That rookie, right? Rookie
Where'd you get these from?
the little antique mall I go to that has
Nice.
about $30,000 cards.
Jeez.
I
Are
just
those-
go up there every now and then, go through and pick a few out, and I ran across those.
I wish I had more antique malls around me. I love going to those places and stumbling upon cards.
There's a couple of big ones near me.
There's the
Georgia's
Ronick.
got a lot of antique malls.
Well, I
If you
got
don't-
lucky.
if you don't have one of these-
Where I am, I'm not far from New York State,
Yeah.
not city.
You know what I noticed is that's
And-
got the blue score label. So you
Yeah,
have
so
the
it's
American
American.
version. You don't
Right.
have the Canadian version, so I'll
No.
send you the Canadian version.
Oh, nice. Wait, there's 2 different versions of this. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, they have the
Yeah,
score and then the
American,
score
Canadian.
Canadian.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I see.
And the Canadians should have the French.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
that'll
it's
have
the
the dual
score will be
languages on the
written in
back.
red.
Yeah.
Frank.
I
Hey, Frank,
see.
do you speak Canadian?
Speak Canadian.
Hey,
Hey, Ozer.
Yeah, he does. I hear
Yes, he
it
does. He
coming through
passes.
strong.
Um,
Oh, cool. Mariah collects
my,
stuff.
my Canadian sounds like Strange Brew.
Oh, Maria collects stuffed toys.
Nice.
That's cool.
You know, we share a lot of other collections and interests in other
wife-
collectibles on the stream. So
Scrooge. Uncle
at some point
Scrooge.
you'll have to come on and share
Scrooge!
that with us.
Nice.
If you're willing to.
Got my Uncle Scrooge.
Nice. Yeah, my wife has a bunch of Squishmallows.
It
so
is,
she's
isn't
right
it,
there
Perch?
with you, Mariah.
What did Perchy say?
Great movie.
Great movie.
Strange
I
Brew.
got to eBay my V code.
Strange Brew. Yeah, that is a great movie.
Strange
Oh, it is
Brew.
good.
Yeah.
It's
Anything
fantastic.
Rush and Bob and Doug McKenzie connected. Love it.
Did you get any TTMs, Tony, lately, or have you not sent out?
No, no, but in the last 2 weeks, I've probably bought about 130 autographs.
Are you serious? Jeez.
Yeah,
what the-
I ran it across the screen a minute ago. This
Oh,
right
that's
here.
what that
Oh,
was.
wow.
Okay.
That's what
well,
that
I wanna
was.
see
All
these.
new
This is a
autographs.
100 pack of autographs.
Okay, let's do it.
Got all
Let's
this.
see these. I'm ready.
Whatever
no.
you're willing to show for your show too, you've got a content.
I got
Wow.
my show. It's
Yeah,
it's not.
exactly.
There's very few Hall of Famers. It's just star players, good players, average players, just bargain hunting.
Do you have Yasmin's autograph?
Here's a nice one. How about a Mark Howell?
Ooh.
ooh. Now you just need his brother and his dad.
Nice.
Yeah, right.
Is this the autograph den, Tony?
Yeah. Got Michael Pekka.
Nice. That's a cool
I think
card.
folks think we're weird for collecting cards, so
I don't
Alex
care.
Tank.
absolutely our hobbies.
Yeah. I grew up in the 80s when everything I did was weird. Played
Yeah,
Dungeons
Roman
and Dragons,
Hammerlick.
read comic books, collected
Who's
cards.
that?
Now it's
Hammerlick?
all
Roman
cool.
Hammerlick.
hmm I feel the same way. I'm the right in between that in between generation. I've seen it go from, you could get beat up at school to this is what everyone's doing these days. So
Right.
Yep.
100%. But it's all of our hobbies. We all have different interests, which is what makes it. But
Oh,
we all
Butch
share the
Goring.
common interest,
good
right,
one.
in collecting. Two
Butch
Butch Goring
Goring.
autos. Nice.
Yeah, because even if you don't collect the same thing, you
Another.
can
Three Butch
understand it.
Yeah, and that's I was writing to Mariah because she's like, people in real life think I'm weird with stuffed toys she has. I'm like, people collect all sorts of different things, good and bad. We all have our own likes and dislikes.
100%.
All I have to say is I'm Batman.
No, I'm Batman.
I mean, look
You're-
at Will. He
you're a
collects batteries for his remote.
For his
and
remote?
Hell
posters
yeah, boy!
and Kleenex.
Here's a new plushie I acquired.
Who's
Nice.
Check this out real quick. We'll go back
that? Is
to
that Joker?
Yeah.
No, it's Batman. Batman got a.
Batman was-
did it.
looks like you got a
Batman did
God
it.
juggernaut.
worked out his legs.
Looks like you got his
There you
head.
His legs are tiny.
Not sure how he holds that body up with them legs.
Yo, no. Batman went to the gym and he did chest day strictly.
Exactly.
Chest day only.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
There you go. Build a bear.
Oh, that's dope. It's Build a Batman. Who's that?
Oh, nice. Eric Montross. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you don't
take it
need
that
enough-
one was
you don't
not
need
through the
reasons to
mail.
start collecting.
I'm gonna get a Diglett plushie one day, and it's not gonna be a
Wiglet.
Damn right.
Mm-mm.
Look, Mariah. I mean, my wife and I have squishmallows too, so stuffed
Yeah, Beacon
animals all
Armstrong
day.
in a Magic jersey?
Uh-oh, I see an offer of a trade, Frank.
Yeah, that's his rookie.
Oh,
He's
Most
like,
of his
"Ooh."
career, he played for the Magic.
Who's that?
Daryl Armstrong.
ooh.
Oh, Daryl
I don't know if I
Armstrong.
have anything worth trading for that broder.
You can trade me. I'm like
That you're willing to give up, right?
Oh, Eddie Jones. He had a great career. OJ Mayo. Nice.
OJ. Oh God, I
Wow.
remember him. What? Who's that? Devin Harris. Dang, that's
a great
another
one.
one for your 2011 Mavericks.
I've
how
got
many do you
quite
for
a
Magic?
ways on that.
How many of these
Dennis
guys are
Scott
Mavericks
was.
players? Let's start this. I want to know. You'll be able to tell us.
Bill Cartwright.
Nope.
Bill
on the back.
Cartwright.
Greatest free throw form ever, all time.
Will Chamberlain had a
Excellent.
terrible one where he would go, bah! It would terrible.
Gerald Wilkins.
Nope.
Isn't that Dominique's younger brother?
No,
Yeah.
probably not. Scott
It is.
Skiles.
Scott Skiles.
Most steals in the game, or most assists in the game, right?
30
Styles.
Yep.
dimes.
That's insane. Dude.
Sam Mitchell.
Former coach as well.
How about Big Z?
Oh,
Oh,
Zadrulis Dalkas.
What a great career.
Yeah, he was fun, dude.
How about this bust?
Oh,
Oh.
God, Andrea Barnum.
Let me show you my Alex Len autograph I pulled a few years ago.
Kendall Gill.
Who's that?
So not to interrupt everyone, but going back to that Lindros card you showed earlier, you know the story behind it, right?
I do not.
Because when I saw you show it, I was like, I know that card. So that's his upper deck one. And the
Yeah.
funny thing about his picture on that card is it's Lindros's head, but the body is not actually his.
Really?
Oh, wow.
the body on that Lindros card is actually Rod Brindamore.
I'd actually be interested in that Kwame Brown, by the way. That's a cool one.
See,
Really?
No doubt.
Yeah,
no,
that
no,
one.
I
Yeah,
would
it's
be.
it's Lindros's head, but it's on Rod Brindamore's body.
the more I look at it, the more it don't look right.
Yeah.
That's
I
interesting.
forgot
Because
Right.
Rod
I
Brindamore.
remember reading a story about it a little while back, so I went and found it. And the reason why is Upper Deck didn't actually have any photos of Lindros with the Flyers yet when the cards came
Right.
out. So they basically created one.
Yeah.
So they superimposed his head on Brindamore's shoulders and they just put the 88 on the sleeves.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Now you have a
Fun little
rookie
tidbit.
card.
And now they
Interesting,
just
because now they just
airbrush
Photoshop the
everything.
jersey. Yeah, exactly.
oh yeah.
That's cool to know.
Yeah, it would have made more sense just to Photoshop the jersey. That's weird.
Well, there was no Photoshop.
Well, yeah, I mean that's also true, I guess. But
Yep. See, the great thing, Mariah, about sports cards is
1992.
they don't necessarily have to be worth money necessarily. They have an autograph that can have really nice sentimental value. You can collect a lot of great stuff
personal.
that aren't worth a whole lot of money. Like Ace Surfer gave me this card. This is
Oh no!
definitely a PC
If
card
you find
now.
old packs of baseball cards and you pull a Mark Grace rookie, it's going to put your kid through college.
It says big
I
sexy. on it.
remember. I
It's a
remember
big
those
card.
days.
I used to collect WWE toys. I'm still a
People do.
WWE
They were
fan.
saying the same thing about Chris Sabo.
Yeah.
I
Go
have
check
a
out
Chris Sabo and his famous goggles.
Oh yeah.
Cali Collector
Ricky
collects
Jordan.
a lot of WWE stuff. I think.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh, that reminds me. I've got a Ricky Jordan in here.
Oh, I'm
I
gonna
don't
smudge
know.
my thing,
WWE
Yeah, you
qualified.
remember this card?
Nice, Hogan.
Ricky Jordan. Nice. You know
Had to
what? The
pick
other
that up.
thing.
That's worth the nostalgia.
Wait,
Mhm.
what's so funny about that
Ooh.
card? I'm confused.
Ricky Jordan, man, he was a can't miss prospect that busted.
I'm just a
Yeah,
big
yeah.
fan of Hulk Hogan.
You know, right
Oh,
now,
dude.
Mariah, I will say they do have a lot of WWE stuff out there that's on the
Mhm.
shelves from the current year for
Yeah.
sports cards these days.
Yeah.
WWE
Ooh.
MMA is big time
Hito
now.
Turgaloo. I remember Turgaloo with the Magic.
Not the Kings.
I remember
He
with
definitely
him
did
with the
more damage
Kings.
with
Yeah.
the Kings. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Kings and Magic. My bad.
Ricky Davis.
This guy, one of the
Andre
best
Miller.
players never to make an All-Star team.
Yeah,
he
I'm surprised.
didn't he have a crazy injury?
No,
Andre
No,
Miller, I
he
thought
just-
he had a leg injury.
He had a
Mighty
great
Mouse.
career. He bounced around from a bunch of teams. You know, he played for the Sixers, the Nuggets, and then he went to the Warriors, won a championship.
Wow.
He had a great career.
I like how you brushed that off. Didn't he have an injury? No.
I swear I thought he did. Who is that?
that is Mark
Oh my
McGuire's
bad.
brother.
Sorry, Will. I didn't mean
No,
to be
you're
like that.
good.
Will. Sorry.
Oh, that is
That-
McGuire.
That's Mark
brother.
McGuire's brother. That's Dan McGuire.
Nice.
Another can't miss prospect.
Mm.
I got the.
So if Mark McGuire was Big Mac, does his brother count as what, quarter pounder?
Something like
that.
Nice.
That's a Royale with
Devon
cheese.
Walker.
Royale with cheese.
I'm here all night.
He literally
waitress.
is.
Try the veal.
Barry's got a lot of Greg Jeffries rookie cards.
What does Frank have for dinner?
This is
tonight?
a great card because he signed it Willie Mays Aikens.
Nice.
Oh, no way. That's awesome.
So this is how he signed the card, Willie Mays Aikens, and then he actually signed it in pen, but Willie Mays Aikens. So had to get that. Come on.
Hey, what's up, Boss Man Sports Cards? Thanks for
Boss
stopping by. Aloha
Man.
Friday to you. Hope
Joe
you're having a
Rudy.
great start to your weekend. See, that's cool because you get to see those players as as they develop. That's super cool. All we get to do
Wallach.
is read scouting
His-
reports and get all the after action, but that's cool. Bowman would be
Wasn't-
so much cooler if I could go to
Wasn't
minor league
Wallach's
games.
kid in the
Let's
majors? Chad?
let's anger all the Red Sox fans.
Mary
Barry Anderson.
I don't get that reference. I'm sorry.
You're
Let's
not
do it
an
again.
80s kid.
Let's do it again.
Anderson.
What did he do to the Red Sox?
He didn't do anything with the Red Sox. The Astros traded him for Jeff Bagwell
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
when he was in the Red Sox farm system, and
Oh,
then he
that's
became a Hall of
neat.
Famer.
Right.
Yes, Red Sox get screwed yet again.
Okay, so before I go off to sleep
Icon.
here,
Oh,
You headed out pretty soon. We'll switch over
in a
to
second,
James.
yeah, I'm gonna
Have him
show.
rip a couple packs.
Well, not packs. I'm
Or
gonna
whatever
show
you want to
something else
show.
real
Yeah,
fast.
for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely. Let's see what you got for
Um,
this week. Comics.
Well, no, it goes off to
Anything?
the wrestling thing.
Oh, even Chance does Pokemon,
So
Hey,
all
Barry.
that stuff. We do everything.
there you go, Kevin, Mariah. There you go.
Oh, Andre.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
awesome.
One of the only
Wow.
wrestling magazines I have left since I got as a kid. Well, obviously not there, but when I had as a kid for my grandfather.
That is
nice.
cool.
You know?
87. That's a nice shape,
Oh,
too.
I wasn't
Yeah.
even on this planet yet.
That was
So,
before he did
wasn't
Princess
either.
Bride, wasn't it?
That's what I remember Andre the
That
Giant
was the
from,
same
Princess
year.
Bride.
so Booker T
Yeah.
here.
Princess
Ooh,
Bride,
Booker T. Wow.
I think, came out in '87.
That sounds right. Yeah.
Conan.
Cool.
So my uncle was a big time sports collector, and he went to a bunch of different cons and stuff, and he knew I was a fan of wrestling at the time, so he got me a bunch of different
Oh,
ones.
I see Sting on the back.
Yeah. So
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Dinger.
Oh, that's
and that,
sick.
and that and he was one of my favorites at the time.
of course.
You
He
know?
was fantastic in the WCW.
Yeah.
And then of
that
course,
Crow thing he had going.
Oh,
there you
yeah.
go, Kevin,
Oh,
There you go.
right? And then the only one that I've ever met officially in person,
Oh, DDP.
Nice.
Oh, DDP. Nice.
DDP.
Yeah.
Sick.
It took me forever to find this picture again. Like months ago, I was telling Paul, I was like, I have pictures, I just don't know where they are. And I
It
was only
says,
finding,
"Hey,
like,
bro."
half of them.
Hey,
It was
bro,
hey,
bada bing?
hey,
Bada
bada
bang.
bing, bada bang. I'm sorry.
It's a nice autograph, though. I like
Yeah.
that signature. That's
So-
dope.
Yeah, that is great.
So obviously not everybody's favorite, but I cherished it because him and Sting were my two top at the time.
Sting.
He
Yeah.
Is
set
that
up
you in
for
a
diamond
headlock? Is
cutter.
that your picture?
Yeah, that's me.
That's
That's,
fantastic.
Cool.
that's him getting ready for the diamond cutter. That's what he
Yeah.
was doing that day. He was
That's
putting everybody
sick.
in
Way,
the
dude.
placement of the diamond cutter. You know, me with the shirt, the DDP shirt at the
That's
time.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great.
That's cool.
at that
Yeah, so
moment,
that-
James knew he was gonna die.
So I forget what year or how old, but oh my god, he was freaking tall as fuck.
One of a kind right there.
At that moment, insert that clip of Ralph from The Simpsons. I'm in danger.
Yeah.
I'm in
So
danger. James, you need
and then-
that clip for your show, by the way. The I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
and then of course had to get Sable.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Where's Chris with his what's it called?
Dang, look at
um,
that photo.
Yeah, where's Chris at?
She has
With
great
his
hair.
Stacy Keebler
Right.
poster.
Yeah.
Where's Chris with Stacey Keebler?
Wait. Bring that back,
Wait,
James. We
he has
can
hair?
see
I
that on the
want to
big
see her
screen.
hair again.
There,
Oh,
is that all you
Sable,
care about?
dang.
There.
Yeah, you even froze. Your screen froze at just the right
Yeah.
moment, too.
Right.
That's
Awesome.
great hair,
Oh
man.
my god.
Great hair.
Yeah, with the headset messing it up and everything. So yeah, I had to. I thought I had him. I thought I had him out in the kitchen with my binder and stuff, but it was in the closet, so I went to dig it out real fast.
Very cool. Good night,
'cause-
James, man.
Yeah, so I am gonna go because I gotta sleep and stuff.
Yeah,
Night,
I'll
James.
see you tomorrow
All
night.
right. Eddie, are you
Oh,
having a show
And you know what,
upcoming?
dude? So of course I've met Kevin now, and I've met Frank last time. Sensei, this is the first time officially meeting you.
Wow.
So
Yeah, I
Holy
guess it
yeah.
is, isn't it?
because every other time
Hey,
I came
James.
in at the tail end of my work, you were already gone because I was still working.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, and then the 1 week I was able to join from the start time, you weren't able to get on. You were only in the chat.
Yeah, I think y'all were probably full by then.
So,
That's awesome. You
No,
got
but
a
as
you got a
always,
show
thank
coming
you.
up anytime soon, James?
not really show. Got some things in the works, some backstage antics coming up. I'm trying to work on some more shorts and packs and pack rips and stuff like that. Wife and I might have some videos next week because we're visiting the LCS next week.
Nice.
First time in about a month, so we'll see what we can find. She wants to get some of those Disney villain books that they've released because she's a big fan of Disney and the villains. So, and of course, I'll be looking for Batman, Deadpool stuff.
Yes, sir.
So
We'll
see what we can find.
we'll do a Batman Deadpool stream.
Yeah, and me and Will are gonna be. We're in the process of setting up a Batman Deadpool stream live type thing, showing off, discussing. Because we're both fans of it. And now that I'm getting into comics, again, I
Now,
haven't
that would
been
be
into
a cool
comics.
crossover. Batman meets Deadpool.
Oh yeah, and then my wife, she did my
Crossing the
phone case
streams
this
there.
morning.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no way, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my wife
that is
wife
right.
made that for me this morning.
James, I have an iPhone
Crafts
15.
by Bethany, by the way.
Yep,
If
crafts
she,
by Bethany.
is there a way she can make a sticker of that? I would love like one
I
like
don't know
that.
if she does stickers yet. I think that's something she'll be doing soon.
Does she have iPhone 15 cases? She can do one of those.
I'd have to ask. She's sleeping right now.
Okay, we'll discuss all three. I'll talk to you two sometime.
She's sleeping right now. No, we can wait. Honey, give you back stickers.
No, I know stickers not yet. The iPhone, I think she does now because she just got iPhone again for the first time in years, and she made her own. So I think she can now.
Yeah, we'll discuss. We'll talk.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
I know
that's
that
what
you should drop the link again before you leave, James. I know
the link again.
she just started a channel. It's Crafts by Bethany.
So she just
She
started
does all this
YouTube.
stuff, right?
She's been on TikTok for 2 years now. She has the website. We're on Facebook. Yes, it's Crafts by Bethany. She just started spray painting edges of books now.
Yeah, those are cool.
I know. She's made stuff for Papa and Baby Bear show. He ordered some tumblers and some coasters. Trev just won a giveaway, so he has a mouse pad on the way. DK won a tumbler of the two choices I had. I think it was the turtle, if I remember correctly, he won. But she pretty much almost anything you can think of she's been making lately. That is not the right link. Holy snap! That's not
I don't know
the
what
right
that
link.
is. Quality stuff. Just look up Crafts by Bethany on Insta.
That's
or on
that's an
YouTube.
Instagram thing. I just say.
Wait, do the YouTube one because there is another question.
Well,
That's funny.
Yeah,
I'll go through the chat.
We're gonna go to the link.
But James, yeah, we'll discuss about like
It's nothing bad. It's some YouTube Instagram clip or something, or some kid hitting the floor or something like that. It was nothing bad. It's just I forgot that I just copied that.
It's a picture of me. How dare you?
God no.
God, no.
That's funny.
I'm just kidding, Will. All right, here's the correct one. Oh, there you go. Thank you, DK Turtle. God dang it! Stupid computer.
One.
Come on, James. You have one job.
He
One
doesn't
job.
drive it,
Not
right?
very well.
Or copy.
I'm just gonna highlight the. There we go. There we go. That's the
Nope,
link. Crafts
wrong
by
again. That
Bethany.
says Crafts
You're gonna want to
by
check
Bethany.
that one out when you guys get a chance. Crafts by Bethany.
She
Yeah.
does
No,
a
I
bunch
just,
of fun. She has a bunch of different things on her website. The YouTube she just started today.
Mm-hmm.
The sooner we get her to 50 plus, she can start doing live streams for people as well. Her and Christina had a backstage chat, so it's a good community of a bunch of different collectors, bunch of different discussion topics with everybody in this community that I've met so far.
Do it all.
So,
we do it all.
even with me not being a sports person, like there's names that I know, so of course I get excited just like you guys do. But mine's more nerdy type stuff, Funko, Batman, Deadpool, Star Wars, video games. But Mariah, there's a collection for everybody. Everybody has their own version of a PC.
Yep.
100%.
Yep.
So thank you as always, Aaron. You guys have a good night, everybody. Frank, Sensei.
Good night.
All right.
We'll
Take care,
talk soon.
James. Thanks for coming on.
We'll talk soon, James.
I'll get through the chat real quick since.
Oh, thank you, Christina.
And then 7 guys in Bowman that are playing in Modesto. Let's go nuts. Who are they affiliated with? Is that the Giants affiliate?
Used
I
to
can't
be the
remember.
A's, the Modesto A's, right?
Maybe it's the A's. I could be.
I don't know if they're still affiliated with them.
It hasn't changed. Minor leagues isn't quite as independent from the MLB as it used to, especially in the last few years.
Yeah.
But that's cool.
What?
You get to see
I'm
these
gonna
guys
start
come
a
up
team
over
with
time.
Craig. They're gonna be called the Anchorage Flapjacks after pancakes.
Okay.
What were they
But
drinking
thanks for-
when they came up with that name?
I made that name up.
What were you drinking when you made that name up?
Everything possible.
There's a reason why you don't get to name the teams, but someday we're gonna
Exactly
make our
right.
own. We're
Dude,
gonna make
I
our
love the
own.
Rocket City Trash Pandas. That name is awesome. Whoever did that, genius.
What league did you play in last year?
No,
California.
that's
California
actually
Beetle.
a team. That's actually a legit
That's what I
team.
thought.
It's actually a legit team.
Yeah. I know which one you're talking about for sure.
We have the Montgomery Sea Biscuits, Berry. I have the Charlotte Knights.
Funko Pops. I think everybody collects a little bit of everything here, and I'm a generalist too. I mean, I do mostly sports cards, but I have got video games. I don't necessarily have toys.
My pop collection, so
yeah. Barrett's got.
I mean, I'm not like a diehard. Like I know there are some real like fanatics out there, but every now and then if I go to I don't really see pops at Walmart near me anymore.
That's my local minor league team.
The Macon Bacon? No way.
Bacon.
No way.
I heard about that team.
No way. That's awesome.
What was
that is the greatest name.
I'm looking forward to the matchup against the Savannah Bananas now.
And the mascot is a guy that walks around in a strip of bacon costume. And
awesome.
They call him Kevin Bacon.
What was your idea again, Will? Because I like this one more. That's awesome.
I don't remember.
Alaska Flapjacks. We'll put that one on the back. We'll have that one just in case.
The Anchorage Flapjacks.
Anchorage Flapjacks.
Well, if that's the case, you should come up with the new name for Utah's hockey team.
Dude, I've seen
Utah.
What are the choices? I saw there's some like Yeti.
It can't be the Yeti because, as Perch pointed out, there's a Yeti logo on the Avalanche's shoulder.
Is there really?
Yeah.
They can't
Which
do
is
that?
on their shoulder.
Yeah. I think they would have a hard time with that one.
Hey, Aaron.
The Utah Glaciers. No.
Yeah, exactly right.
The Utah Mountain People. No, I don't know.
The Utah Side Duck Dancings.
The Utah Miners. I don't know. That's
the Utah Olympians.
The Miners.
Riders. I don't know. What do they have in Utah?
Mormon?
Yeah,
the team's an expansion team.
Maybe not. Maybe that was a bad one. That was a bad one on accident. Okay. I have bad ideas too. I think your idea was better.
Yep, I know.
Hey, what's up, Titus? Good to see you. I know it's Saturday.
Watch it end up being some real like lame.
I was thinking something like that. Boss man. The Stormin' Mormons.
Yeah, there you go.
You know what? That's the winner right there.
And you have to be Mormon to be on the team.
The Stormin' Mormons. Oh my goodness. What is their logo going to look like? Oh my goodness. What the hell?
Utah Putty Tat.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Make this man the GM now.
I love puns.
Good to see you,
Oh, I'm picturing those jerseys now, just with a big face of Sylvester on.
Aqua Stocks. The
Hey,
Mariners.
if Anaheim could have the Mighty Ducks, Utah could have the Putty Tats.
How about the Utah Unicorns, for God's sakes?
You can't watch that team and not smile. I'm sorry. Utah Putty Tat.
Oh.
We're going to hell here, boys.
No, he's like,
Utah scored in more
no, he
than-
goes, I saw, Puck. I did.
Oh man, I think okay, yeah.
Do you guys see what time is? What do you guys drink or get smoking?
MJ's got the
I
good
don't know
stuff
yet.
tonight. That's for sure.
No, that wasn't me. That was Barry. I was
Oh,
just
Barry-
repeating the
Barry's got
chat.
it. You
No,
got-
that's
Barry's
Barry.
got
You give credit where credit's due. I just read it.
Okay. All right, Christina.
Ooh.
Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great start to your weekend.
Good night, Christina.
Mahalo
Good night,
for stopping
Christina.
by. Man,
Later,
that's
Christina.
crazy. I don't even know what you would name a Utah team. The Utah Utes, like they name themselves literally Utah Utes.
They already
No,
have the
that's
Utes.
already their
I know.
college.
That's what I was referring to. The college team name, right?
Utah Unicorns.
Oh, Utah Utes.
Oh,
You know
please
what?
no.
The Utah Unicorns.
Utah Utes. That came from my cousin Vinny.
Two Utes.
Two Utes? What? Two what? What? Are you on drugs?
What could you do? God. The Utah
I think Barry
Man-Bear
wins.
Pigs.
Barry wins. Barry wins this one. We're
What about the
definitely going with
Utah
that.
Hey, Hector.
Man-Bear Pigs?
Oh, hey, what's up, Hector? Good to
Hector.
see you. Aloha Friday to you, Hector.
Hector.
Jump in the stream.
Brother.
Ooh,
Yeah,
look,
man.
I have effects. Balloons go up.
Links in the chat.
How did you
Did
do
you
There
that?
guys see that? I did this and balloons went up. I guess it's like an iOS update.
I know it's better than the
Whoa.
Utah
just
frozen
saw it?
jacuzzis.
Ha ha! Wait, what do you... Yeah, it only works sometimes. I don't know how to do it. Don't ask me. I'm not that magical. I'm not that cool.
But yeah, good to see you,
I'm not
Hector. I know
special.
you're working overseas. You've said you're out
Oh,
of the country
dude,
and
he's in
stuff. So
Jordan. Wow.
no way, really? That's amazing.
Dude, that's like next to Israel.
Somewhere around there.
That's far.
Taking him around. the
It's
world.
That's
all
like
Wow.
they're a whole day ahead of us, just like Titus.
For sure. No, it's like I think we're 12 hours off exactly from Hawaii, so it's like 6-7 in the morning over there, where Hector's at.
Where I'm at, it's 12 hours exactly from Japan.
Mm.
Wow.
So yeah, Hector, the
What's
link's
your
pinned up to the
name?
top. You should pop in if you feel like it. More than welcome. Good to see
So
you.
I found online.
What's your
I
name?
found a list. Oh, sorry.
Oh, go
No,
ahead.
I'm
Go
kidding.
ahead,
Go
Frank.
ahead.
No, because since we're talking about Utah, and I found a list of 20 of the ranked like
Oh,
fan
God.
submitted names.
Let's hear
Oh
it.
no.
So you have Utah
They can't be
Blast.
better than what was just come up with.
No. Mormons aren't on there, and no putty tats either. You got
4chan is gonna have a field day if it was on the
What's
list.
number one?
well, it goes from 20 to 1. So you got Utah Blast,
That's terrible.
Utah
That
Venom,
is horrible.
That's
Utah
horrible.
Fury,
No.
Utah Powder,
What?
Utah Freeze.
I don't even know. I don't
That's
know what
terrible.
that reference is.
Yeah,
Ski,
Utah
probably.
Freeze.
Powder.
You have Utah Blizzard,
No.
Utah Ice,
No.
Utah
I
Frost,
see a common theme here.
Yeah.
Utah
It's like
Glaciers,
Words that describe snow.
and then it takes a
No
shift.
worries,
You got
Hector.
the Utah Hive,
Happy to
What?
stop by.
yeah, Utah Outlaws,
Oh, jeez.
Utah Swarm,
No.
and then here's one they're taking a page out of the NFL book, Utah HC. So Utah Hockey Club.
Oh,
That's stupid.
You got Utah Canyons, Utah
No.
Mountaineers, Utah Squall,
The
Utah
Mountaineers
Caribou,
isn't terrible.
They should have thought about
Utah.
this before relocating to Utah. That's all I have to
And then
say.
Barry,
the
Barry
top
just
Utah,
came
your
up with
team
another great
moved.
one.
Barry.
Utah, your team move.
No, that'll be for the next Arizona expansion, right?
And then the top three. So in number 1, you got Utah Yeti. Number 3, you got Utah Black Diamonds. And number 2, I like Utah Mammoth.
Yes, I love it.
Okay.
And then there's a write-up. It goes, there's a dire need for more dinosaur-related team names in professional sports. This
What?
would be close enough.
I would do Utah.
You only have the
Abominable
Raptors.
Snowman.
Yeah.
That's the amazing thing about this whole list is that there's nothing interesting enough in Utah to name a team after.
No.
I wonder.
There's
I
enough
wonder
teams
when the
named after
team-
birds.
Hmm.
100%.
I wonder when the team colors will come out.
It's just gonna look
white
funny
and
next
white
year.
home and white aways.
It's just gonna look funny next year
Yeah,
because
just
the team
confuse
has
the other
no
team when they're
name.
on the ice
So
with the
they're
same
just gonna wear
color.
jerseys that say Utah on them.
White camouflage.
No, you know what it's gonna say? It's gonna say Utah in all caps, and in small letters will be like, "Haha, Arizona, your team moved. You guys suck."
In brackets.
In brackets, be like, "You guys are stupid assholes for not keeping your team."
They need to get like 4chan on the job or something to come up with a
Dude,
good
they
name
need.
for these guys.
Okay, speaking of teams moving, if you could choose any team, I know it's kind of obvious which one we'd probably choose to go back to Montreal to make the Expos come back. Who would it be? Be
The
honest.
Expos.
No, like move a current team to be the Expos. I personally think the Tampa
baseball
Bay
team?
Rays.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
screw Tampa Bay.
Screw Tampa.
The Marlins.
Exactly.
Sorry to all the Tampa Bay
The
fans. out there.
Marlins. The Marlins.
Really?
Yeah, Marlins too.
Yeah,
Marlins have
because
a nice stadium.
well,
But go ahead.
every time they win a championship, they tear it up. They just
Mm.
they just traded Arias for a bag of peanuts.
Yeah, it seems their attendance recently isn't doing too great either. I just saw
Yeah,
a picture someone
that's-
posted, and like there's like barely anyone at that park, and it's a new park
That's
too.
part of it. And they already have. I mean, if you're going to keep the Rays and the Rays are competitive, you don't need another team.
They should
Yeah.
move the A's, in my opinion, and banish the A's to Montreal.
Well,
I
that's the
suppose.
thing. Like up until before they announced that they were going to Vegas, like every other sports team, it seems. There was talk that maybe the A's were going to come to Montreal, but
I mean, that's not horrible because I mean, the Raiders are already there, and they were
Mhm.
were originally in Oakland,
mhm.
and then went to LA, then went back to Oakland. So, for the A's to go over there, it's at least a similar path to their
Mm.
other team.
Yeah.
The
If you look
the
at it like
Vegas is
that.
going to have an expansion team. They're going to have all 4 major league teams.
Well,
4 teams.
they
from
have a
all
hockey
major
team. They got a football
in
team.
a few years.
Now they're getting the baseball team. Now they need a women's
Basketball
hockey team. They need a soccer team, or do they have a soccer
They
team?
probably have like a Vegas
think
FC or
they
something.
do. Yeah.
They need a basketball team. They're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
get one. They're such a big city nowadays.
Yeah,
Vegas.
before Vegas gets an NBA team, I think we can all agree Seattle Supersonics need to come back.
Yeah, Vegas needs a
Yeah.
basketball team. The Vegas vending machine. No, the Vegas slot machine.
Vegas vending machines.
Slot machine. I mean,
Slot
not
machine.
vending machine.
I mean, to
Y'all are
me,
fat asses.
the only 2 teams that I can think of that have to come back are the Montreal Expos and the Seattle Supersonics.
I agree 100%.
And the
Period.
Quebec Nordiques.
Well, yeah,
It's whether Seattle.
For
will actually
rivalry
be-
purposes.
I'll go with that. I'll go with that. But there are quite a few hockey teams in Canada, so it's not as necessary, I guess.
Yeah.
These
the
comments,
thing
man,
with
just
the
in
hockey,
Utah.
Having one
I know a
baseball
lot
team,
of people. I know a
you
lot
know.
of people would like to see the Nordiques come back, but with hockey,
Oh, I was a
it's
fan
kinda
of
like-
a fan of the Nordiques when they,
Oh,
when
yeah.
they had
it
Sakic.
was kind of like a thing with baseball, like when Bud Selig was the head honcho.
Yeah.
It's like he hated anything Canadian.
Right.
especially Montreal for some reason. And so that's why with hockey, it's like as long as Bettman is there, well, Canada could, they could keep dreaming. So that's why I really hope in the playoffs right now, I really hope a Canadian team wins the cup just to see Bettman just like squirm.
I mean,
You
look,
know?
if they're gonna
That's why I was so
bring back
happy
the
when
Winnipeg
Vegas got
Jets,
eliminated because he's so gung ho over the Knights, and I'm just like, take that, Bettman.
What were you saying, Tony?
I was
Sorry.
saying if they felt necessary to bring back, the Winnipeg Jets, then the Nordiques are a far more prestigious brand.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
They've got
Would you
the
bring them
tradition and
back with the
history there.
same colors like the Avalanche? Though?
Not the same color as the Avalanche,
No.
but
I saw I mean it's been floating around on Google for a while now that if they were to bring the Nordiques back, they want to give them a logo like it looks almost like a wolf's head or something, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'd like to see them maybe do like a modernized version of the original logo, the N with the hockey stick, but again,
what is it? What is a Nordique anyway? It's like a Canadian term or something like that, from what I understand. But what is it?
Well, let's see.
What the heck is a Canuck, too, while we're on the subject?
What is a Nordique?
Hey, Fabian.
Okay, Google's
Or the
not giving me
Habs? Like, what the
anything
heck?
Abs are.
I know what
in
Habs are. I know
was
what
about
that
to say, it
is.
was like,
right now. Les habitants.
Les habitants, les voyageurs.
Oh, hey, what's
Canuck
up,
is-
Fabian?
out
Good
what
to
a
see
Isn't
you,
that a name
Fabian.
of a Canadian?
Hey, what's up, Fabian? Good to see you, Fabian. Aloha Saturday to you. You're in Saturday,
Ooh,
7
he's-
a.m.
hey,
where
look,
you're at
he's
with
planting,
the potatoes there.
Kevin, he's planting, Fabian.
I don't know. My potatoes are blooming. I'm not sure what that means. Thought it meant they were ready, but there's no way. It's only been like 3 weeks.
Okay, so according to Wikipedia, which everything is 100% true,
Right?
we
all know this.
Yeah, Nordique is Quebec French, translated from either Northmen or Northerners. That's what a Nordique is, apparently.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Northern.
you're basically French Vikings then, huh?
Or
Yes.
Eskimos.
Yeah, I guess.
And then the Canuck is the name of a Canadian, isn't it?
It's just a lumberjack.
No, but what is a Canuck? What
It's
is a Canuck?
slang for a Canadian
term. Yeah, it's
I
a
know,
term.
I
We're
know.
all
Canadian.
Canucks. It was also an airplane too, used by the RCAF.
What is
Yeah.
their logo anyway supposed to be?
It's an
The Canucks?
It's a jet.
Well, depending on what year you go by, you had the skate, you have the sea
meant
with the
right
whale
now.
coming out of it. You have it looks like it's supposed to be a hockey rink with the hockey stick in it to make a C. What else was there? Or you had the ever so flattering, just big giant V's on their jersey.
When the Jets came back, they had a different logo, right?
Yeah.
Or did they
like
they
the
come
modern
back
day
and then
Jets.
change
I
the
like
logo?
that logo with the airplane in the circle. That looks cool because it looks very like Air Force.
Did they create it right when they came back, or did they come back with the original logo? I don't remember.
I think when they first came back, they were using their old logo.
Okay, yeah.
And then they took that one and they made it like for like throwback uniforms.
What do you
or whatever.
guys think about when Zach said bring back the Atlanta Thrashers?
No, I'd bring back the Flames first.
Yeah,
Flames.
In that
Aren't the
region
Flames
because
still
of
around the
popularity.
Calgary Flames?
Well, yeah, they're Calgary now, but the original
Will.
were in
the Atlanta
Atlanta.
Flames.
Yeah. Back when I was a kid, that's where they were.
Yeah.
Who's the closest team to
I
you,
forget which
Frank?
goalie they had. He had such a wicked goalie mask. It just had flames on it. Oh, it was so
That's it.
cool.
Frank, who's the closest team to you?
Well,
NHL.
besides the Montreal Canadiens.
Oh, Montreal.
No,
I was-
closest to me is probably Toronto Maple Laughs.
The Maple Laughs. Dude, I heard
Sorry,
they
Maple
fired
Leafs.
their coach.
Yeah, they fired. Yeah, they fired Sheldon Keefe, and then it was funny because he posted that video. He's like out on a lake. He's like Leafs Nation, and everyone's like, they sent him to heaven.
They sent him to heaven.
I'm gonna be right back.
It's okay, Fabian. Thanks for stopping by. If you can't name shout, we know you're here and we appreciate it, and hope you're having a great day over there. But I was gonna say, if a team's failed in a city over and over again, then might not be the best thing to give them another expansion team, right? You might want to give it to a team, a city that really wants an expansion team, right?
Seattle better.
A lot of these,
Supersonics back.
a lot of these, even a lot of these baseball teams, I don't think they see big market, but they don't necessarily succeed there in the market, like the Rams or the Chargers moving to LA. Like, I don't know. Just doesn't
Well,
feel.
it was good for the Rams to leave St. Louis. Yes, their fans were pissed, but I don't know. St.
No,
Louis
the Rams
just
probably should have stayed in St. Louis, I think, because St. Louis, I think, is big enough to have its football team. They just didn't want to foot out for a stadium, right? And then the Chargers, I don't think they were appreciated there in San Diego, so that's why they decided
weren't.
to move.
They
right?
were never appreciated. It was terrible.
But yeah, let's maybe we'll switch over. We'll rip some packs here. We'll go do another blaster BOWMAN here. Yep, I can do it.
For sure, Canucks is not a French name.
For sure.
For sure.
Oh man. All right, let's see what we got here. I'll do
I like
this
their
real.
mascot though. Finn's awesome.
Finn, that's
Yeah.
their mascot.
Yeah, he's a big whale.
I like the mascots in hockey have been pretty
Oh
awesome.
yeah,
I will
freaking Aaron
say.
has a gritty card, for God's sakes.
Nice.
Aaron,
Is it
where is that
the
gritty
portrait
card,
one?
by the way?
Is it the gritty portrait or is it the one from
Yes.
MVP, the mascot card?
Yes. Where is it?
Oh, it's the portrait one. Oh, nice. I still
Yeah,
need
it's the
that.
Upper Deck Portraits gritty. I
Yeah.
picked that up out of the 50-cent bin recently. I thought that was pretty nice.
I need that one to go with my gritty young gun.
You have
I
a
picked
gritty
up-
young gun?
And that's not like a custom card. That's real. It was actually an Easter egg.
I picked
I
up
think I
the
just saw it.
They're actually still pretty pricey. It's from 2018, I think. And it was when you were still able to get the update young guns in SBA before extended was a thing. So
Oh, okay. So that would have been a tough pull to get that, right?
oh yeah, I bought it on eBay. I paid like $60 for
I
it.
think I think I pulled a boot. Is there a Bowie Young Gun?
Yeah,
I think I might have pulled that at some point.
yeah. I bought my Bowie. I paid like $10 for it.
The Philly
There's
Fanatic.
you
a Philly
finally got it.
Fanatic. I picked this one up too. The bargain bin, and then
I like that subset.
there it is.
There he is.
Dude, that's the funniest picture ever.
This was an insta buy. Okay, no
I
doubt in my
need to
mind. I
get
needed this
that.
card.
To go with
Dude,
the young
he's
gun,
nightmare fuel.
and I
He is
need his
nightmare
mascot
fuel.
canvas card.
Oh, he has a canvas card.
Yes.
Dude, you have to get it now, Aaron.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna go look for that. Well, only if I see it for a good price.
Start
Dude,
building
Gritty's
a gritty
nightmare fuel, I
PC.
swear to God. Why does Gritty look like he'd be part of the Muppets?
But
He
yeah, just some
squeaks,
hockey
though.
pickups.
It's funny.
I've been picking up every canvas card I come across too. It's just collecting.
Yeah, I
just
used to do
images.
that. And then I was like, okay, now the canvas cards are getting out of hand, so I'll just stick with the canvas young guns. And then I was like, well, now the canvas young guns are getting out of hand, so now I'm just settled with the retired players. Retired.
who's
kids.
Oh,
modern-
those
The
the
legends.
retired ones or the program.
I have a bunch of
excellence.
them already, so I'm just sticking with those.
Frank,
Mhm.
who's the modern guy you collect?
Modern?
There's like Young Guns.
What modern guy do I collect?
I know Chris was asking about Young Guns parallels. He was asking me about hobby boxes
I
and
don't
what
really.
the difference is.
Is there anyone modern I collect?
Where did those
Well,
go?
I mean, if I see some Cole Caulfield stuff, I'll put those aside or whatever. But
Nice.
for a lot of modern players, I mean, there's not many.
Yeah.
Hold on, I had a couple nice ones lying around that I was going to show to Chris.
There's
I'll find them
one.
later.
Wait, Chris is here? I didn't see
No,
Chris.
no. I just said if Chris were here.
There's
Oh.
one Caulfield that I've had my eye on for a while actually.
What is it?
On eBay. It's basically a throwback to when Fleer Baseball was doing the the Provisions.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a Caulfield Provision. It's a really nice card from Credentials.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I'll be
clear cut Young Guns and then the black
nice.
canvas are out of control.
I have a black canvas of Mike Liu.
Oh, no way, that's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I didn't realize it was I got it for like $3. I don't think the guy realized what he had. And when I got it, I was like, wait a minute. This is the black canvas. This is the regular one.
Oh, those black canvases. Dude, I've seen some crazy stuff. Like, you know how Heritage has variations and stuff. I found an image. I found image variations in 50-cent bins, and they're going to be of star players. So
yeah,
you have to keep your eye out for those. I was like, okay, I just picked up. I think it was the last one I found was Rafael Devers. I thought it was just a cool card from Heritage,
Nice.
and I turned it over because something looked different. It looked like something that didn't fit in Heritage. Because it'll always be a player portrait, but that was an action variation I picked up. That was a pretty cool one.
Yeah, that's the Caulfield that I'm looking at.
Oh dang, let's see this real quick.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, that's cool.
These
are very hard pulls actually, and I saw Julie Farnham just got the Kaprizov one, and I'm like, I need one of those.
What would that be out of? Is that out of 2020, 21?
That's 21, 22 credentials.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This one's going for like $50 on eBay.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, they're expensive because they're tough to pull. Like the first Provision card they put out was a McDavid, and that one's pretty pricey too. Well, anything McDavid.
Was it his rookie year?
Is pricey.
Well, it's still not too terrible because hockey cards.
Rookie year, but
oh, go ahead.
I think it's from the first year of Credentials. It came out as like a promo card, I think. So, yeah.
Aaron, like I said, I'll send you the first year of the last year's NHL Hockey Day.
Yeah, you've told me this a few times. I'm looking forward to it, Will.
Oh, dude, our trade's gonna be epic. By the way,
had some credential cards lying around. They did rip a box of this a while ago.
Dude, I don't know why I couldn't remember. I told you that.
But there's some pretty nice cards out on credentials. I pulled a nice Laffy rookie card. I'll need to go and dig that one up. So I'll be on the lookout for that.
Had those metal cards, I think, didn't they?
What was that?
Did you just say Slappy's favorite player? Amen.
No, credentials. I think they had metal cards in that set.
Yeah, they have like tech inserts or
steel wheels or something. It's called.
Let's see if I I'll find that card later on.
Because I have one. I found at a flea market. I have what's his name? Hirose. I forget his first name. Is it Tanner Hirose? Anyway, I found one. I was like, hey, cool, a metal hockey card.
Good luck, Aaron. Let's pull something.
I'll just rip a couple packs here, then we can switch back. But figure, we usually rip stuff.
Is Paul Skeens in this or no? Not yet.
He is, but he won't be a first in BOWMAN 24. I think his was in draft.
Pete Rose autograph.
Yeah, you know what's crazy is they do
Wow.
have a few weird.
Yeah.
Pete Rose is one of the chases in here.
Is he
But
really?
Someone already pulled the
Yeah.
redemption for the Superfractor. That's
Huh.
going to be a very expensive card.
Yeah.
I would say a few thousand.
Ooh,
But
Tommy.
it's a pretty crazy one. There's a nice Otan. Jordan Adams is his rookie. Arias, Corey Seager. Who's this? Matt Shaw. Some of these names I still don't know in Bowman.
Jeff Shaw. Lucky
Matt
Jeff.
Shaw. Yeah.
Jeff Shaw. It's like, hey, I know that guy.
I know the guy from YouTube.
I'm still looking for a few
have
of the
his autograph.
first that I haven't pulled yet. This guy again, George Lombard. So I haven't pulled a what's the other dude? I'm missing a couple of the big prospects. I pulled like 4 or 5 of this guy. So
Yeah. I hate that.
I feel like I'm missing a few cards here in Bowman.
You know, I saw an Ellie De La Cruz stat today where they said he was the fastest person to reach 20 home runs, 50 stolen bases, and 90 runs. And he did it in 122 games. And the previous fastest was Eric Davis and did it in 162.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So he beat that by 40 games.
Right.
That's absurd.
I wasn't too big of a Ellie De La Cruz fan, but he's kind of winning me over. The guy is pretty incredible.
Yeah.
Like,
he's just got an incredible toolbox of talent.
He's already got like close to 20 stolen bases on the year, so he might end up with close to 80 or 90 at his pace right now.
And there it is right there.
This year. Dang.
Ellie De La Cruz rookie. That's top. I'll top load that one later on.
I finally got my first Ellie De La Cruz card a little while back from I did a trade on Trading Card Database, and I got his Tops Now youngest player to hit for the cycle in 51 seasons.
Right.
Yeah. So that's actually my first LE card in my collection.
Who was the fastest? Was it Al Kaline?
That could sound right.
Well, let's see. Reading the back of the card here. Doesn't even say. Cincinnati Reds phenom Ellie De La Cruz continues to make take MLB by storm. The young star is just weeks into his big league career, but that hasn't stopped him from etching his name into history. On Friday, the 21-year-old became first Cincinnati Reds player in 34 years to hit for the cycle. Eric Davis in 1989 was the one before him. Moreover, Cruz became the youngest MLB player in 51 years to accomplish the feat. His big night was crucial for his team as they edged out the Atlanta Braves in an 11-10 victory. So it doesn't say who it was before him. Still
that
cool,
might be
though.
a good factoid to try to look up the.
Well, it was Mel Ott because he did it in 1929 at the age of 20.
Jeez.
Okay. All right. I did not know that.
Hold on.
It's like, yeah.
It says De La Cruz was not the 5th youngest to ever hit for the cycle, but was first in 103 years for another feat. De La Cruz is the only MLB player to hit for the cycle, steal a base, and drive in 4+ runs, all within the first 6 innings of a game, since RBIs became an official stat in 1920.
That's insane. Yamamoto rookie card. Wells, Abrams.
Well, I guess this De La Cruz guy is pretty good.
He's pretty good. I'm not gonna. I didn't think he would be this good. You know, like honestly, I wasn't a believer. But
who's that? That is
just a prospect. This is Hurston, Waldrop. You know, if you're a pitcher, there's not too many pitchers that make it into this set like previous years. So if you're a pitcher, you got to be pretty good these days.
Yeah.
To get into this set as a pitcher. They're all the position players.
I draw football.
Silva. I don't know who these guys are. They're all prospects.
I know.
They're all like
Tony,
18-year-old prospects here, right? So 4-1-05. I always look at the back to see the born date. They're usually like 19, 18-year-old prospects.
I don't look at that anymore. It makes me feel old.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
No doubt. No doubt.
So, Tony,
2006.
I'm disappointed by the autos you didn't show earlier because one didn't look like football.
We'll get back to that. We'll get back to that. If you're
I'm
born
gonna
in
save the rest.
yeah, that's fine too. If you're born in 2006, man, it's like, yeah, makes me feel old. So
Yeah, same here, man. I feel old compared to like, I don't know.
you're the
You're not
youngest
old.
person here, dude.
I got
so
socks
you
older
can't
than
stay
you, Will.
young. You're the youngest. Who's the current Bedard hype in Major League? This has got to be
It's De La Cruz
now.
and
Yeah. De La
Skeens
Cruz.
and Skeens.
Paul Skeens
Yeah,
as
didn't he
well.
make his debut today or something?
Yeah.
No,
I think it's
tomorrow.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Junior Caminero, that's another prospect I'll be
That's the
looking
guy
forward
who
to.
took Wander's place, right?
We don't see that name here.
I'm sorry. I meant.
Camaro's good.
That's the
I'm
guy
sorry.
who
I
took
meant the
what the F
California.
place.
I'm sorry. I meant the California Penal League MVP.
No, that's the guy who took what the F's place.
Right.
What the F?
There you go. Oh, hey, look, there's Wyatt Langford.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
it is right there.
I like that, but he's playing like poop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how he's playing like poop. How's Carter playing
Fucking
lately,
Anthony.
Evan?
He's hurt.
Oh,
No, I thought Josh Young was hurt.
Yeah, you're right. Young's hurt.
Yeah.
Evan Carter hasn't had.
I'm not hearing a whole lot from him.
I think he's hitting like 215 or something. To start the
Simeon
year.
is killing
Oh.
it though. I was watching the Rangers A's game the other day. Dude, he freaking had like 6 RBIs that game.
He's batting 218.
That's what I thought. Yeah, he's around there. It's got to be that sophomore.
Dude,
slump,
I
I'm
remember
guessing, right?
messaging Tony the day
Well, I mean, I don't
after
even
they
think he
won
played
the World
enough
Series.
games last year to qualify as a rookie. I think he's technically still a rookie.
I don't think he did. I think he only played about 4. He was a fall call up, so he probably only had like 30 games.
Yeah,
Is he
I
Plus the
related
playoffs
to
too,
Bo?
right?
yeah.
Yeah, he actually played 23 games, so yeah, he's technically still a rookie.
Yeah, there's a
I
Paul
remember
Skeens card.
Skeens.
Nice Paul Skeens card.
I remember messaging Tony the day after the World Series or the day after winning the World Series. I'm like, how do you feel? He's like, happy. Dude, that was a fun World Series team for you guys last year.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, get some
always
good,
good
nice
seeing
prospects
team
too.
win a
Nice
World
Jackson
Series.
Churio there.
Yeah, we would have
Yeah.
had a World Series in '94 if it wasn't for the damn strike.
Tony
Right.
Gwynn would have batted 400 if it wasn't for the strike.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He
was
finished at
close.
394.
Right.
Jeez.
I didn't get anything in this blaster. Should have bought that other Magic Johnson auto.
I don't know. I'd throw that Paul Skeens up. Get your money while you can before he blows his
Do
load.
it, yeah. Let's
Exactly.
not do
Probably
that.
will. I pulled some nice rookies out of here. They got the Ellie, got a few of the other ones, some Caminero cards. So
How many more years do you guys think Mike Trout plays?
Oh, I think he's going to continue to play and continue to get hurt.
I got a Walker Jenkins first. There's a nice one.
At this point,
Yeah.
he's
He's
Greg
one of the
Oden.
top chases.
Would you
Will
say
he
Craig
ever
Oden.
get a
Who
World
would you
Series
say
though in his
is-
career?
who would you say his MLB comp is? I always say Mickey Mantle for some reason. Just the
It's
injury.
Mickey Mantle, but, you know, it's the only one you can compare to him.
Mm.
that was
But does
last
he
year.
drink
He
like
could
him?
retire. He could retire today, and I don't think he's a Hall of Famer. But you know, you could still make that comparison.
Mm. But does he
Yeah.
drink like Mantle?
I doubt
Probably not.
it.
Probably not even close.
And party like Mantle?
Yeah, Trout could play a long time if he becomes a DH.
Someone told me, is it
If
true?
Trout was playing in New York, nobody would have a problem with that comparison.
Yep.
No doubt, for sure.
Is it
He's
true about
playing for the Angels.
Tony,
Yeah.
do you know
Will,
if
Will, you
it's
got to
true?
stop trying to you got to
Oh.
stop shouting over people every time. Like somebody wants to talk, I mean, and then you keep on repeating over until
Yeah.
and shouting folks down. Sorry, Will.
No, you're good, man.
Gotta try to call. Well, not. I mean, there's no problem with that. I just gotta try to manage
Yeah.
everybody here so that everybody gets the chance to speak and get a chance to get into the conversation, right?
Mhm.
So
Yeah, I know what you mean. No, go
because
ahead, yes.
we'll be talking about something, you'll switch it with whatever you want to talk about, then you'll shout people down. So I don't think
Yeah.
just to keep
No, I know what you mean.
everything in order here. But
No, I know what you
Hey, Surfer. Hey, Tiffany.
hey, what's up, Surfer? Well, here we go. Here comes
Oh, we got a
here comes
raid
the late
going.
night
Look at
crew.
this.
All right.
What's up,
It's a
everybody?
raid.
Sharon and Jackson, Aloha Friday. Mahalo for stopping by. Appreciate you guys all stopping by. You, Surfer, what's
I know
up,
what you mean,
brother?
Aaron, by the way.
You're good. You're good, Will. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it too much.
So,
yeah. What's up, Tiff? Good to see you, Tiff.
Tiffany.
Go ahead, Will. What do you want to say?
What was I going to say? Tony, do you know if the story is true about Wade Boggs drinking 26 beers on one flight?
It was more than
I
that.
don't know about that.
Totally true. I saw it in an episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. I saw that. That was great.
100%. Well, thank you guys for all stopping by. Mahalo for stopping by. Hope you guys are having a good start to your weekend. And this is just Aloha Friday Collectors Show. You guys, we have an open panel. Folks are always welcome to hop in to share any of their collectible journeys and all of this good stuff. So no
I have a
worries. Bro.
TV remote. I win.
No worries. It's all good. Hey, Surfer, mahalo for stopping by. Yeah, thank you guys. Wow, awesome. Only 3 people at my live. Dude, your lives are always fire.
They are.
Always Saturday mornings for me and Sunday. The only problem is after I'm done on Fridays, then I have to wake up at like 6 o'clock to catch you on your live stream here. So I always miss out on it, man. Oh, well, awesome. Thanks, guys, for stopping by. Nature and Life Adventure and her dog, Sushi. Hope she's on the opposite side of the world. She's over in Jordan, too, like Hector will.
Really?
If I
Wow.
recall, yeah.
And her dog's name's Sushi?
Yeah.
Dude, what kind of dog is it?
It's an Akita, which is like the most hilarious kind of dog ever, along with the
Akita.
Shiba
What
Inus.
does it look like?
Kind of looks like a Shiba Inu. You know what a Shiba Inu is?
Oh, I love
the Dogi
Shiba
coin.
Inus.
They're
Yeah.
pretty similar.
I showed my
Hey guys,
TV.
I gotta go.
Good night,
It's getting
Kevin.
late.
Have a
Little
great night,
too
man.
late to
Have
be
a great weekend.
Sounds
Uh,
good.
Great
Hey,
weekend, Kevin.
And I'll see y'all tomorrow evening somewhere. I'm sure.
yeah, for sure. Hey, I know you mentioned you had some issues with your setup, so maybe we could connect and then we'll figure out some stuff because I know you wanted to figure that out.
Yeah.
So
There's a lot more I want to do. I've got a lot figured out now. But
keep on just poking me on Insta with questions, and hopefully I'll be able to get back and answer them.
Yeah,
I will do, man. Thanks,
For
everybody.
sure.
Good night.
All right, have a good
Good
one.
night, Kevin.
Good night, Kevin.
Yeah, wow, you guys, awesome.
Back on me.
Well,
I was
show
actually
us
just
what
checking
you got going on over there, Will. Show us the
Oh, yeah.
kind of batteries you got in that remote there.
Double A.
No, what brand of batteries you got in there? That's your. If you don't got Duracells in there,
Duracell.
yes, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. You don't disappoint me.
I will never disappoint you.
If it was like Kirkland or
Screw those guys. Those guys suck.
Energizer
Those
or
guys suck too.
Panasonic,
Those guys suck
Duracell.
too. Those guys rock.
No,
And then,
I want
you
to
know
see.
what's
I want to
better?
see the Radio Shack rechargeables.
Oh God.
Oh, dude.
You know what's better than that? A tissue box.
See,
Ooh.
what
And
is
you know
that?
what's
What
better
power-
than
Nothing beats
that?
Radio Shack rechargeable
You know what's
batteries.
better than that? 2 coasters. I win.
Coasters.
Let's go.
I win.
You gotta get some coasters from Bethany. She makes some pretty
Dude,
fire ones.
yeah. Dude, I need to.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I was
No
just
live
checking
tomorrow.
I was just checking the checklist for the BOWMAN, the new BOWMAN set, because I wanted to see if they have any cool like inserts or whatever. And I like what they're doing for the prospects. They're giving them lunar refractors.
Oh yeah, I pulled up. I think
The
I saw that
backgrounds
real
look
quick.
like the moon. That's pretty neat.
I think it's just the. Oh wait, it might just be the border pattern. Oh wait, they have inserts that are lunar.
Yeah, there's fuchsia lunar and there's regular lunar, I think, or something.
Oh no way! I think this is just the regular parallel here. No live
Well,
tomorrow.
now I gotta find an Ellie like that. No.
This is just a regular lunar glow refractor, but that's only the border. But you're saying there's inserts with that coloring on it? That'd be
I
pretty
think.
sick.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
well,
going to the beach
I'm on
tomorrow?
Cardboard Connections, so looking
Mm.
at all the different things. Like the lunar fuchsia lunars are numbered to 199,
Mm.
and
Well, he's not just going to the beach; he's going to Big Beach, which is like
What's Big Beach?
it's a really big beach. It's a really big sandy beach. It's exactly what it's the name is. But Big Beach has a really mean shore break. So if you're not careful, you could like get pounded and break your neck or your arm or something if you're not careful over there. But at least there's no rocks from what I remember, which is the big thing.
Dude, I still want you to go to where they did Duke. How do you say his last name? Tony.
Kahanamoku.
Yeah. I want to see that. I want to see that. I know Surfer did it. I want to see you see it.
Is that on the Big Island? Because then I'd have to go and hop a flight. But I'll go look into it for you. build my canoe.
Just watch Surfer's video. It's still up.
Yeah,
dude. That video was so cool. I was like,
or build my canoe so
yeah.
I can't believe how old that palm tree is.
Almost 100 years old.
Trees will outlive everybody in here.
It's like 90 years old, I guess. 80, 89 years old.
That's amazing.
Why am I care myself?
Oh, Bowman has pinball cards?
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
Aaron, you showed one, didn't you?
Yeah, this is a really cool insert design that they have this year.
The Prospect Power-Ups, yeah.
Power-Ups. It's got a pinball machine in the background.
The picture they used for Jackson
Don't get
Holidays
me started
is
on that.
hilarious.
It's a
I want to hear
pinball
Sensei's
wizard.
opinion.
You couldn't come up with something better than that. Really?
I like it. Prospect Power-Up. It's kind of well, this is kind of corny, this little 50-cent thing down here, but everything else is pretty cool.
It's better than the other insert they have, those in bloom, where it looks like they're in a flower pot.
Okay, that might be a. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up,
I'm looking at
CHC?
the picture now.
What does it look like? I want to see what this
bloom,
looks
and
like.
it looks like they're in a flower pot.
I'm on eBay right now. I'm
gonna find
eBay.
a picture.
Hold on.
What is it called?
In bloom.
BOWMAN
And then there's a little like tag inside the pot that has the team name on it.
Okay, now I need to see
what the flower type is.
I'm just seeing Kyle Bloom,
awful.
Jeremy Bloom, and I'm not seeing any in blooms.
Dude, that is awful.
Do you see this?
Thing. That's terrible.
I agree with you, Will.
Yeah, see?
This is like one of the most.
Okay, that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Hey, let's grow an MLB player.
Let's
is
put
it
him in a
stupider
plant.
than?
Okay,
pot.
all right. That beats the pinball machine.
Yeah.
That's the winner. Ding, ding, ding.
He gets this call up to the show, and he's like, "Yeah, I want to collect some of my rookie cards." And he gets one of those, and he's like,
God damn it!
"Why am I in a clay flower pot?"
This must only be in hobby boxes. And you know what? If I bought a hobby box, I'll go ahead, Will.
I'm sorry, Frank. Your rookie initiation, your first game, you have to play in a flower pot.
They seriously must have watched Troll 2 before they decided to design that card.
They're taking cues from Upper Deck with the portraits, man. Like they're just making memes now.
That in bloom is awful.
It's all a meme now. I guess.
It is a meme. That is awful. I
want
want
to
a
see what
gritty.
Bowman
I want
AI
a gritty
ones
in
look like.
bloom.
I think you get one of these per blaster. The AI is probably the most plain looking insert, I guess you would say. But this is what it looks like. I've got one here.
That's the
AI
that
is
one?
plain.
It's a
Okay.
nice, clean design,
Not
but it's
bad.
kind of generic. Not bad.
With the big
I guess.
circle in the background. It would have been cooler if they made it red, so it reminds you of like what's the Stanley Kubrick movie, 2001: Space Odyssey,
Yep.
the computer.
Yep. I cannot.
Yeah, they're kind
do
of going
that,
with
Michael.
that computer theme
If
there.
you plant sunflower seeds, you get an in bloom card.
Yeah, I want an in bloom gritty card, man. Like
Well,
how
what?
funny-
Alan and Ginter did that years ago. They actually had cards with freaking seeds in them.
gritty.
There's
God,
a gritty.
I freaking love
I'm
that.
gonna stick to vintage. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. You want no part in this. I don't blame you.
Yeah,
But
in
now that I
bloom.
see this insert and I'm like, I gotta get one just for the hell of it.
Yeah, you got to get in bloom now and show it on your
Woman in
channel.
bloom.
This is terrible. Yeah,
No
be like
doubt.
top 10 worst inserts of 2024 at number 1.
Hey, Mellow Dope.
In bloom.
Oh, what's up, Meldo?
Well, those
Hello.
portraits are going to be on that list too.
Yeah.
Those portraits are freaking horrible.
Oh, yeah.
They're pretty terrible. This is.
I am
I've got a couple
so
lying
duper-
I
around.
remember when I first bought that lot and I had like 60 of them in there, and I'm just like, what the hell is this?
Dude, look at him. Look at Brady Kachuk. He looks.
Yeah, those, I mean, they're just horrible.
This is a knight in shining armor. These
I
cards are
pulled
hilarious.
I pulled the Brent Burns one the other day.
It
With the big
looks like
crown.
he's got somebody in a headlock.
Yeah, I see that.
More of them.
It's like you see like somebody's head sitting.
Yeah, you can see like his eyes, his nose.
He's like,
What the
come
heck?
here.
You can't unsee that
there.
now.
What is this? It's like there's like a face in there.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I mean,
Okay, all right.
I'm sure it's like his chest armor or whatever, but it looks like he's got somebody in a headlock.
Creeping me out even more than the gritty. So
Brent,
That
I
guy
think we
after
need
that
to make
day in
a
the picture.
top 10 worst one.
No, Barry, I haven't. In fact, I dropped it $50. It's now $249. So we'll
Just
see.
pick
Frank.
something
I'm getting a
from-
lot of watchers and a lot of people looking at it. But
The guy who was in
What are
charge
you
of doing the
talking about?
picture that day at Upper Deck was a bit licked,
Oh.
and he was looking at a Matthew Kachuk picture at the same time, and he's like, "What if I take Matthew Kachuk and put him on Brady?"
Joe McCarr looks like he just came out of Star Trek here.
You go, boom.
Is that McCarr? See, that looks good.
That's terrible.
no, he looks like somebody that's on the Starship Enterprise.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he
I
looks really fast. He looks like Nathan Fillion.
My name is Kim McCarr. This is my voice.
He's like, "I'm gonna make Firefly good again." He looks like Nathan Fillion.
He does. He does.
I don't
He
hate
totally
Firefly.
does. I like the show.
No.
Very
Firefly. No. Firefly was good. I know.
100%. Okay, it's a Waikiki. I'm gonna check it out next time, Waikiki.
Hey,
I rarely
Frank, can
go
you
down
dress
there,
up as Gritty for Halloween?
though. Or do it for a live stream. You gotta find the,
Yeah,
the
Blue.
Oh
helmet.
God.
Or
That'd
if
be
it's
one
not
hell of a
Gritty, then
costume to wear.
maybe the Philly Fanatic or something.
Dude, I'd be the Philly fanatic. I'd have so much fun.
He does TTMs.
Does he really?
Really?
Yeah, I got his autograph.
Did
Oh,
Oh,
Gritty?
no way.
I have, I think, 2 cards from that subset. I have Wally, the
Wally.
Green Monster, and what's the other one I have? Oh, I gotta check. I hope it's not
Whoa.
freaking Clark.
I didn't know Mark Twain planted a tree there too.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I didn't know Mark Twain died.
Yeah, well, he died many years ago, idiot.
I was gonna say quite a while ago.
It happened a bit ago.
Yeah.
You know, a while back.
I'm gonna have to go and find all my mascot cards for next week. I'll do that next week.
Dude,
All
I'd
the
still be
mascots.
down. You collect mascot cards? I'll have to send you some.
Oh, 100%. I love.
Dude,
love
I
the
have a
mascot
bunch of the
cards.
Clemson Tigers mascots. I can send you those. I have like a purple parallel. Oh yeah, I got you, bro.
For
And
sure.
what are the new ones they're doing in Heritage now? It's just a picture of the actual animal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got a couple. Well, okay, let me see if I can find a couple of those. But yeah, it's just it's literally like a tiger or whatever
Yeah.
their nickname, like a polar bear, and then it's gonna be Pete. It's gonna say Pete Alonso on the back or something. So I was just like, what the heck is this? And then it's a card of a player. I've got a couple. Let's see if I can find those.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm so far behind in the chat. Thank you guys for
I'm-
stopping by. Dang, just
Dude, you're welcome, man. You have one of the best live streams out there.
well, you're a big part of it, Will. I always appreciate you when you do come on. So
Oh, I
thank you very
appreciate that,
much,
too.
Will.
The good thing is, I don't work super late on Fridays coming up in the next 3 weeks,
Perfect.
and I don't close anytime soon after. Actually, I close tomorrow, and then the latest I work after that is 8 p.m. I think my bosses are starting to realize I don't like closing.
Well, what you need to do, Will, is take a nap before we start the show, and then you can go all 6 hours with me and
Oh, I
Frank here.
can't. I have a show before this show. That's the problem.
Oh, I see. You know, you got more important things to. No, I'm just playing with you.
Yeah, moonlighting,
Oh,
man. It's
traitor.
moonlighting.
I know. I dreamed of being a history and science teacher. You know what? I always have. You know what my nightmare is? My recurring nightmare is me going to school and then I have to go and do a test. And then right before I fail the test, I wake up. This is like the dream that always happens.
Oh,
But I always see my old classmates in this dream. Like it's so weird. I hate it. I can't wake myself up to get out of the dream. So it sucks. But I always wanted to. I think I'd become a math teacher if
I'd become a history teacher. Oh, what?
Oh, cool.
There you go. That's what we're looking for. Look at that Philly Fanatic autograph. That's sick.
Dude, what the heck? Oh, it's his tongue.
Yeah.
Look like a Pez dispenser.
That is cool, though.
I sent him index cards and he sent me this nice 8x10. So
Wow.
cool dude.
I wish all the mascots did that.
You never know.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness, I'm so far behind in the.
Okay, I'll
chat
be
here.
back, guys. Just give me a minute.
Sounds good. Found a 3 foot tall, 2 foot wide, green, white, and purple gemstone. I wonder what kind of stone that is. And you say it's polished. I wish I was more of a rock collector. Yeah, I'd love to see that. That would be cool. Let me see something real quick.
So you're wishing you were a geologist?
They're minerals.
I took geology in college.
Oh, cool.
Hold on. That's the. Oh, hey, Barrett's here too. What's up, Barrett? Let's see Barrett.
Hey, Barrett.
Should pop on the panel. Got some.
Oh, Barry got an 8x10 too. I wonder if it's the same one.
Oh, guess.
I was gonna say if Collector Holic is still in here, I sent him an email.
For the Bradura card.
Yeah, and that's the subject. I titled it just Broder card.
See, I've got a Ripple National Hockey Day pack. I still got a few of these.
Why not?
Why?
Come
not?
on, you already hit
another
the Bedard.
I know.
another one.
Can I
Save
pull
it.
another one?
Save it.
Yeah, I'll save that. I'll
Save
save
it.
that. I'll
Save
save
it.
that
Save
one. What else do I have? How about some? What else do I have lying around here?
Oh, nice, Barry.
I'll just get back to the chat real quick. Get all the way to the bottom, and then I can go find some stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I think you would make a great teacher. That would be awesome. BRB gonna be live, but AFK, no worries. I just
Who are you talking about? A teacher?
Tiff Lava Shark Johnson.
Oh, nice.
Tiff wants to be, or at some point would want to be a teacher. I wouldn't mind. You know what? There was a point where, because I'm a software engineer and I was having problems, I didn't want to do this anymore for a living. So I thought about teaching. I think it's a great profession. You know, I'd probably become a math teacher.
Not easy.
Yeah. 100%.
It's not easy. Trust me, it's not easy.
It's a lot of time. It's dedication. You know, it's the teaching, the profession of teaching is one that I respect a lot because
you get their summers off.
I remember being in a few classes where the teacher you could tell was having a bad day.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
they lost it.
We're probably the cause of that bad day when we were kids.
Let me tell you, there is a significant change in behavior post-COVID.
Mm.
Really?
You really see that. There's a lot less control of the behaviors, and just things that have gone on. That the teachers and how you're able to discipline the kids is really been limited.
Mm.
You don't see the suspensions like you used to. You really got to do something to get parents called. It's yeah.
How do you feel about that? Do you think it's better?
Well, I
or
mean, I teach
worse,
PE,
or-
so it's not as much of a problem with us. But the classrooms, it's I mean, I carry, a walkie on my hip all day long, and you're hearing, so and so report to this classroom, and there's some kid just throwing chairs and throwing stuff around. It's like, and they just take them and basically stick them in the office. They're stuck there the rest of the day.
Now
I mean,
you sit here
teachers
and think about what you did.
Teachers have essentially become, babysitters
Mm.
in the truest sense of the word. These parents can't get off of work to pick up their kids, and so they're stuck at school. And I mean, the kids in the classroom, because of the behaviors, are really losing out on their education, and they wonder why American kids are, like at the bottom of the totem pole of education. I get the whole No Child Left Behind thing, but I think it's counterproductive, because by not leaving that child behind, you're diminishing the
everybody else's.
the education of everybody else. And so I don't know what the solution to that is. If I did, I'd probably be rich right now.
You need to write this sentence on the whiteboard 100 times. I will not do this again to Mr. So and so. Or you know what? What was the other one? You draw a circle on top of the chalkboard. You gotta like put your nose on it or something.
Circle with a dot in it.
Like I'll give you an example from the PE point of view. When I was a kid, you did something wrong, it's like do 20 push-ups, do a couple laps in the gym,
Or run laps. Yep.
do suicides when you were in high school. You can't discipline a kid with physical education. The closest you can do is stand in the corner and like walk in place.
And then have the rest of the class laugh at you.
Well, that's another thing that you can't do.
Bullying.
You really can't. They don't want you to call out the kids in front of the rest of the classroom, because it can embarrass them.
Yeah.
And that can, cause, mental anguish and all this other stuff. So you have to kind of pull them aside and have the conversation with them, or you have to address the entire class for the individual.
Yeah.
So, those are some of the things where I'm saying that they're limiting the teacher's ability to, discipline these kids.
One day you're gonna have one of these teachers comes in, was, brought up like one of these real hard nosers, kids acting up. Hey, listen, you little.
Yeah. I just want to see Key and Peele. The substitute teacher. Come on.
Aaron. Where's Aaron? I got that so much, man. I know the whole skit
teacher, or doesn't he do one in gym class? And
if he did, I haven't seen it yet.
His board.
I think there's like 2 or 3 of them, but
or
I
when
haven't
he's
seen
doing
the
the
one
drama
in gym class.
I haven't seen them all.
They're doing a play, and he has a whiteboard, and he's directing them like it's a football play.
I'll have to go look that one up later on. Back in my day, the principal was a paddle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
When my dad was going to school, it was the strap.
I was part of the last generation that kind of got SWAT, but it was like like the ruler on the hand type thing.
Yeah, put your hands out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I think by the time I was in second or third grade, they had abolished that ability. But I was also part of the generation that used to be able to climb the ropes in gym class all the way to the ceiling and then ring the bell or whatever. They don't do that anymore. You can't play dodgeball.
Wait, what? You don't have dodgeball anymore?
You can't play dodgeball?
No, you can't play dodgeball. You can play dodgeball-like games, but you can't call it dodgeball.
That was the most fun game in PE. It was dodgeball, and was a probably few other games you
tried
can't play
taking
anymore.
headshots.
Oh man, dodgeball.
Get me out, huh?
It's interesting. and let's talk about the state testing real quick. The state testing, they put so much on state testing. Like teachers get fired if the test grades are bad. I'm not talking about like SATs, ACTs. I'm talking about like elementary school state tests. And I'm sorry, when I was like 7, 8, 9 years old, I'm like, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna play me some NES, and I'm gonna put A B A C A D A B on the test. I'm gonna finish as quick as I can, and I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna draw. At that age, nobody cares about the test. And that's the only test that these kids take usually. They don't have the same test. They barely have any homework.
Yeah, from what I hear now, a lot of schools, when the whole thing about homework, apparently they issue it at like all at the beginning of the week. So the rest of the week, they don't have to do anything.
Yeah. And they took history out of school. I loved history. Even if it's not all the truth, I still loved history. They don't have it in school anymore.
So it's not like a main. Is it like an elective now, or what's the deal with that? That's crazy.
No, as far as I know, they don't even offer it. But why don't they take algebra out of school? I haven't used algebra since high school outside of college.
Well, you use it in everyday life, but it's like applied algebra, right? Like it's not the way you would.
It's
you were not
arithmetic, not necessarily algebra.
Yeah, you're not. It applies to other things, like when you're shopping. You're not going to necessarily write down a formula.
I don't need the quadratic equation in daily life. I'm sorry.
You're going to buy apples and you're standing there going,
I have $10 and
I have to apply Pythagoras to this?
Well, if you want to teach math of money, that's one thing. But algebra itself, algebra 2, geometry, that sort of stuff. I mean, it's great if you have it as an elective. So the people that want to know it, or if you're going to become an engineer, or you're going to become a carpenter, or something that uses that math, I understand it. You need that for your profession. But to have it as like a necessary course, I don't get it. And you can probably tell that I hated math.
Yeah, obviously. I would argue that you need it, right? If you're gonna be like, if you're gonna work for a business, you have to deal with anything with money. You need to know at least the basics of math and algebra and calculus. Even though they're considered advanced mathematics, you apply a lot of the principles without even subconsciously, without even, you're not going to bust out a differential equation. But if you understand the concepts behind it, you'll use it a lot in real life. I would argue that. But as far as making the kids sit down and, calculate things down to the fifth significant digit, you could probably pass on that. That's why we have calculators, or we have Alexa nowadays. So you don't have to do this. If you're like, I have $10 and I want to walk home with as many fruits as I can buy, but I have these 3 choices, that would be an algebra problem or something like that applied to real life or business, right? Where it's like, oh, I have $20 for gas. How far can I go? if I need to do this or whatever. It's just multiple doing complex math. I think is part of it, but you got to have a balance of education. I think kids should be well rounded, where they have some science knowledge, at least some basics of how nature works, stuff like that. At least a basic understanding of at least world history and American history, and then math, of course, English. Maybe you don't need 3 years of literature, but at least be aware of some of the significant authors throughout the world's history and why what they wrote is significant. Philosophy. You just need a well-balanced education. And I think the emphasis is English reading and writing, right? Those are the two things that but if you can't get that right, then
and have you seen how some of these people write?
yeah
Seriously.
Yeah, where are my autographs here?
It's like they're texting somebody. It's like, seriously, there's like abbreviations, and the grammar's not quite there. I don't know. It's like they're learning it in school and they're not putting it to practice.
Yeah, that would be like go ahead, Will.
Go ahead.
No. You first.
Look at the pride they take in their signature. It's a couple initials, or a drawing.
C.
Let's look at some of these autographs. These kids.
Look at your Anthony Edwards. Look at your Anthony Edwards and look at his, because I was looking at Anthony Edwards autographs right after you said what you paid for that. And you look at the ones that came out when he was a rookie and he signed his full name.
Yes, I know. I considered that.
And you look at yours and his freaking initials.
Yeah.
It's AE.
Because it would be more like a full A and then even like as a star almost, right? And then like the Edwards would be a full signature.
Yeah.
And then
somebody said you're going to be signing 10,000 of these a year. You might want to shorten your signature.
Yeah, I've seen some pretty bad autographs, to be honest. Thanks a lot. You don't even know who that is with the signatures.
My still favorite one is the one we have in common.
Which one is that, Will?
The Jefferson Quiro.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's not even the penmanship, right?
That's a drawing. That's not even a signature.
That's a hieroglyph on the
hieroglyph.
Pretty much.
It's the worst one of them all. It's hilarious.
You know, it's one auto I don't get, and it's a legend on top of it.
That's an autograph right there.
That's a very early autograph.
Which one were you talking about?
Ichiro's.
I love Ichiro's signature.
Ichiro's autograph is just like
Allen Everson.
It's like a figure 34 or something. I don't know. It's crazy looking.
I think KZ Okpala's, who was a bum in the NBA, just wrote KO, and I'm like, knockout?
You know what? I gotta find that Bobo signature I have. I think that was one of my favorite autographs. And Taco Fall too. He had a pretty.
I mean, did he sign it BOL with a 2 squared? Bowl squared?
No,
that would have been.
I'll go see if I can find that one real quick. I'll grab something to drink too.
Yeah, or Jackson Holiday's autograph, just a.
I think I've got that somewhere too. We could look.
And then you have a Ken Burns auto that's gorgeous.
Oh, I want one.
Yeah, Ken Burns.
Are they pricey? They gotta be pricey.
No, they can't be.
Maybe for the official top release.
I bet half the people that open those up don't even know who Ken Burns is. They're like, I could have had an Ellie De La Cruz autograph and you give me a Ken Burns? Who's this guy?
No, that would piss me off. I'd be like, watch this, and watch this.
Okay, let me get something to drink. I'll be right back.
You know, I'm not gonna say everybody is like this, but you kind of see it. You know, when you ask, you know, this generation who the greatest basketball player of all time is, and the vast majority of them will say LeBron James because they didn't see Michael Jordan play. You know, and you see that quite a bit. You don't start to appreciate the history of the sports that you enjoy until later. when you're first getting into them, you're focused on the
new
players
guys.
you're seeing, the players you're
Yeah.
watching, the players you're enjoying. You know, when I
Yeah.
first, started collecting, I wanted to get a Jim McMahon rookie card because he was killing it in 1985. I mean, the
Mhm.
85 Bears, and then eventually Refrigerator Perry's
Oh
rookie
yeah.
came out. And in 1986, although the 86 Topps baseball set didn't have a whole lot of big time rookies in it, that traded set with the Bo Jackson and the Canseco and Barry Bonds and Andres Galarraga, and it was just absolutely loaded. And so when 87 came out, you're getting those same players in that set, and so those are the players that I was interested in. It wasn't until later on, you start to appreciate, the Mickey Mantles and the Hank Aaron's and the Willie Mayeses and, stuff like that. When you're a kid, you also have a limited budget. So even if you like those players, you're not going to be getting those cards.
Yeah. I learned that when I got into comic books.
Yeah.
When I first started collecting, I was like, oh, wow, cool. I want to get the first appearance of Venom. And I check out a Spider-Man 300, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then I'm like, yeah, I want the first appearance of the Punisher. And I see Spider-Man 129, and I'm like, oh, that's expensive. It's still expensive.
I love collecting comics now.
I had very few vintage cards, and the ones that I had basically came from, trading with friends, They would get this random card from somebody, and be like, ooh, I want to trade for that. And, here's a couple Canseco's and Mark McGuire's and Bo Jackson's and, whatever. And then
like,
you get that
you got
card.
a Willie Randolph? Sweet.
Yeah. I remember trading for a 1975 Gary Carter rookie card.
Oh, hell yeah.
I traded for a 79 Ozzie Smith rookie card, and I wasn't even, you didn't have the ability to worry about condition because you might not see that card again. I remember a friend of mine had a 69 Johnny Bench, the first solo one where he's in the crouch. I still love that card because I was never able to trade for that card. And I don't have it yet, and I want it.
Oh, I found, I saw a picture of it. I was looking on Trading Card Database because I was entering some of my my short prints that I've been picking up lately, the Legend short prints.
Mm-hmm.
And in the 2017 top set, because I got the Willie McCovey one, and there's a Johnny Bench short print, and it's great for the bubblegum collectors because he's blowing a big bubblegum bubble.
Nice.
And I'm like, oh, that's awesome.
I just came back to this one. Is that a Ronald Acuna card?
What's that?
I just came back. Is that the Ronald Acuna card? With the
No, in 2018 tops, there's Johnny Bench short print, and he's blowing a big bubblegum bubble.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I'm like, this rivals the King Griffey Jr. card.
Do you know the 76 Kurt Bavacqua card?
I've heard of it.
I think it's 76. I'm pretty sure it's 76. But I guess they had like a bubblegum blowing contest, and they had like a bracket and everything.
Yeah.
And they're like measuring it with like a caliper or something. Yeah, and Kurt Bavacqua ended up winning that year, and they made a bubblegum card of it, and so
yeah,
that's it.
Bazooka.
Yeah, I
think
love
that's
that
the
card
that started everyone looking for bubblegum cards.
It might be.
Yeah.
Is that 76?
I think so. Yeah, 76 tops.
Yeah.
I want to see it real quick.
Great card.
What did it look like?
Wait, hold on.
It's cheap. It's less than $2. You can get it for probably $1.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Bubblegum blowing champ.
Yeah.
Gonna gonna go look for that one too at some
That's a great
point.
card. There's some great cards. There's a 1984 Fleer Glenn Hubbard where he's got a snake around his neck.
With the Cobra, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
And
a
then
boa.
there's what's the other one? The guy with the giant baseball glove.
Oh yeah, Mickey Hatcher.
I have that one.
What is that? 86 Fleer?
I think so, with the blue border.
Yeah, I think that's 86 Fleer. That's Mickey Hatcher though with the Twins.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's a minor league
ahead.
card of Keith Comstock with a baseball glued to his crotch.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Will.
Fred, how far are you away from completing
Right after the
your...
crotch comment. Go ahead, Will.
That's hilarious. Frank, how far are you away from completing your Yaz run?
Actual player era. I forget now.
You've
And
got
then I see all
quite
kinds
a-
of like inserts and stuff, and I'm just like, ooh, I need that one. Ooh, I need that one. Ooh, I need that one.
Yeah, I know you
But,
love Yaz.
Yeah, I have. Well, my Yaz PC isn't like big compared to others I've seen on YouTube, but I have I don't know, like almost 100 cards in the Yaz PC. I think I'm at like 80 or something. So
That's
I'm just happy I
make
have
his
an
player
autograph
run.
now.
I just want one.
I'm trying to build his player run, Topps player
Oh,
run.
nice.
You are? I didn't know that.
Yastrzemski?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I got his
My
rookie card.
earliest, well, I mean, besides the rookie card, my earliest, well, yeah, the Yaz is the earliest one I have, the 60 tops. And then after that, it's the 65. I need his 61 Fleer. And yeah, so it's not like, I need them right now, but, if I find them here and there, I'm like, okay, I'll pick one up. So. Like I've been looking at 62 tops recently. I really want the Roger Maris, so it's actually on my top 10 list.
Ooh,
for this year.
Barrett.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barrett,
So-
stop on if you want.
I-
The link is pinned in the
I
top.
feel like
I'll hop in
Oh.
for just a moment here.
I feel like I know what he's gonna show, and it's what I brought up earlier.
Yeah, I'd like to see Barrett's haul of whatever he's picked up recently. It's been a while. I think I might have one or two Yaz cards in my entire collection.
You know, Yaz went to Fenway the other day and watched his nephew play.
Oh, Mike. No,
Mike
Yeah.
his
Yastrzemski.
grandson.
I know Carl Sr. passed away like 20 plus years ago. I don't remember. It was like health, maybe.
I got his rookie put away, but there's a 64.
That's a gorgeous one.
Oh, that's amazing.
64.
All right, let's pop Barrett on real
65.
quick.
66. And then I jumped to 72.
Missing a few.
Yeah. 73.
Barrett!
74.
I'll finish this player run.
Yeah, I have the
75.
75.
76.
Yeah.
I love that one.
Don't have the 77. I got the 78.
I think the 78, that's the one that Milhouse talks about on The Simpsons.
80.
Nice.
You have the Carl Yastrzemski
81.
card with the big sideburns?
82. 83.
88.
How many
3,
years
sorry.
did he play?
And then I got the Smashes 2
68.
homers from 68.
Nice.
Got that right
That's
there.
an iconic one.
Got a couple of the
Ooh, a
Decker
Deckle.
Wow.
Ooh, I don't have any of those.
I got this. And then I do have the 77. I got a pair of the 77 cloth stickers.
What was his last year?
83, but he has an 84 Fleer card,
Yeah.
if I remember right.
Yeah, because
But I'm only doing his Topps run.
Because him and Johnny Bench retired the same year. So the
Yeah,
next
there was
year
a-
they
there was,
put up, like,
Gaylord
a
Perry,
legend
too.
card or whatever of them.
Yeah, Gaylord Perry did as well. All three of them retired at the same time.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I'm probably
does
75%
Barrett
of the way done.
It's a nice run. You're pretty close.
The,
I think
Yeah.
mine is
the
gonna be Michael
65
Jordan. I want
Jazz
every.
is my favorite though,
Okay.
out of his
This
player
is
run.
Something Japanese.
I want to complete a Michael Jordan rookie card run. Every base rookie
Ooh.
card.
That'd be sick.
That looks good. I've had those before. Those are pretty good, Barrett.
Those
What's
are
up,
pretty
Barrett?
good.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you guys doing?
Barrett,
How's it going?
we miss you.
I see Candy. I
You
clicked.
know,
I
I
see
missed hopping
Candy. I
in.
clicked.
One of these days I'll get back to a regular routine
Are those good? Those look good.
oh, those are delicious. Yeah, this we're over in Seattle and we go to the Asian market and we get the pad thai for lunch and then we had to get some snacks too. So yeah, they're pretty good.
Oh, this
It's like a little gummy candy, right? Like a lifesaver gummy. Those are good though. I like
Yep.
those.
Yep, strawberry gummy candy. Yeah, they're good. But the thing I wanted to show, Mariners win 8-1, and there's the big dumper.
Let's go.
Nice. Did you get the super exclusive one?
I did. See
Yes,
that
you
that-
did. That's the one. 1,000. Nice.
Yep. I actually got it walking in, so that was pretty cool.
Oh, so you didn't have to go beg, borrow, and steal for it. Nice.
Nope. But of course, I had to do that also.
Oh, you got
Oh,
two. Very
nice.
nice.
Well, I might have gotten another one,
And another.
And another.
and maybe even another one.
And another.
And for good measure, we might as well throw another one.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Everyone in the community is getting one.
I'll tell you what, Barrett. You just need the other 995. That you have all the Infinity Stones.
I'm going for it.
All the Infinity Stones.
What are you gonna do with
Yeah,
the rest
He's
of that?
he's
Just-
trying to build a wall of Cal Raleighs.
Thanks
you know
for
what
What are you
stopping
gonna
by,
do with the
Jared.
rest of
I
them?
really appreciate it.
Oh, they get sold off
You have a
or
great
traded
weekend.
off. I keep two for my collection, and then the other ones find their
Dude,
way
that's
elsewhere.
sick. How was
Pays
the
for
game?
my trip.
How was the game?
Oh, it was great. Good pitching duel to start, but then Brian Wu went out in the fifth inning. It was his first start back, but the bullpen held up. Well, we played Oakland. Oakland's not very good.
Who played the
So-
best for you guys?
But
Player-wise.
it was a good game, so that was good. Good weather, great weather. It was like 75 degrees.
How'd Dumper play?
Oh yeah, he had a few hits. Had a walk. Played well.
8
Dude,
to
that's
1. Nice.
Yeah, it was pretty good. But no, I keep two for my collection, and then the other ones get. The crazy thing is so what I'll do is I'll sit there and I'll wait for people to come in that don't want them, but there wasn't anybody that didn't want them. Everybody kept grabbing them. I had one lady that didn't want it, and I asked her if I could have hers, and she grabbed it. And then I go and ask people if they want to trade, because nobody realizes that the 1,000-piece ones are more limited.
Yeah. What does
So
the regular
I just
one
see if
look
they have-
like? Is it in
Same
batting?
thing, but he's got a white jersey. See how he's got a teal jersey?
Oh, dude, that's dope.
So
Yeah.
home and away.
So yeah. So that's what I wanted to share. Now I got to go meet up with my wife, but I wanted to stop in and say hi.
Yeah, nice score, dude. You got
Good to
5
see
of
you.
them. That's incredible.
Good to see Barrett.
He needs to
All
raise
right,
his
guys,
batting
have a
average.
good
My
night.
goodness.
Yeah, he's hitting like 230.
I said he needs to raise his batting average. My goodness. He's batting 209.
Hey, Cal does a lot of good things besides batting average.
No, I get it. I get it.
He's got like
Giving him
8
a
or 9
hard
home
time.
runs already, I think.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got 9.
He's
got
got
9.
like 3 game winners already, or put ahead winners, I should say.
He's
No,
got 24 hits.
Our whole team needs to learn how to bat better.
He's got 24 hits, 9 home runs.
Yeah. Yep. I didn't
Gets it
I
done.
don't-
He's the new
he
Rob
had-
Deere.
single for a while there. But yeah, he's a cool guy.
Yes, sir.
I
All
like
right.
Yeah,
it.
you got to
Have a
get him
good
to
night.
sign one of those.
Have a good night, Barrett.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
you got
would
to
be
get
pretty
one
cool.
signed. That would be
right.
awesome.
All right, guys, have a good night.
Night, Barrett.
Night.
Good night, Barrett. Barry wants to know if you have the autographed baseball.
So going back to that Johnny Bench bubblegum card, that the SP from 2018 Tops, that's the card.
Oh, that's dope.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
That's not as big as the one that won the championship. That's nice.
No. But still, when I saw
Hard
it,
to
I was
put
like,
face.
"Oh, sweet! There's a Johnny Bench bubblegum card."
There's just something cool about those.
Yeah, and the cool thing is, like, for a long time, I always thought a lot of the Tops SP cards are like really expensive, but really they're not.
No,
They're
It's
not,
the
no.
SSPs that are pricey.
yeah.
Like from 2022 Tops, that's where I really started getting into the SP stuff. Like there's a Ted Williams SSP, and I'm like, oh, cool. And I see it's like a $50 card. I'm like, I'll just put that back.
They get
I'm
even
not
more
really gonna pay
pricey.
$50 for modern day stuff.
They get
if it
even more
is
pricey
one
as
of the
well.
greatest baseball players of all time.
Isn't there a picture? Isn't there a picture in Stadium Club a few years ago where he's wearing his like aviator helmet?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
for just this last year or
Yeah.
2022.
Yeah, somebody
and then-
sent me that card in a care package.
And it's funny because they used that picture, and I think Tops in 19?
Hi, Barry.
Put out an SP of him sitting in the cockpit of his plane, and it's like taken from the side, and I think it's one of the greatest SPs Tops has put out, and I have not seen that card pop up anywhere.
You know what's really cool? There's a Stadium Club card of Lou Gehrig, and he's standing in front of, like, right about to step out of the dugout, and
Ooh.
it's him looking at all the bats on the ground.
But
Oh,
you
nice.
know, with the price of some of those short print, Ted Williams cards,
Hmm.
you
I have the one of
could,
him sitting in his car.
you could go to the 59 Fleer Ted Williams set and buy quite a few of those.
Yeah.
With some great images.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of getting that ultra modern card.
Yeah.
And I actually was watching a video of a card show,
A couple minutes.
and there was a I think I want to say it was a
in here.
56 Ted Williams or something like that,
Ooh.
and it was $100.
Damn.
Those.
That's
Did you
not
guys-
bad.
$100.
I'd pay $100 for
You're
that.
Kid, it wasn't graded. It didn't look trimmed or anything like that. It was too far away for me to see if there were any creases or anything. But the $100 card, $100
Oh.
Ted Williams. I was like, man, I would have loved to buy that card.
Did you guys ever see the famous Derek Jeter era card where it's him, and then in the dugout is George Bush and Mickey Mantle?
That's not an
those
error
are
card.
Not error, but
yeah, they're made like that. That's like when in Topps Holiday when they put Santa Claus in the crowd and everything.
I hear someone digging through cards.
This is the Ted Williams that I'd love to find.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
Great
that is really nice. I hate that year of Topps because they put the names backwards, but anyway.
Yeah, that I hated when they did that too.
There have been very few players that understood hitting as well as that man.
Mm.
True.
Yeah, apparently, I was listening to a podcast one time, and someone was saying that Ted Williams was so serious about his hitting that he would go to the ballpark like a couple hours early before a game, and he would just stand at home plate hitting to the point where like he'd be socking flies into the seats going, yeah, I'm Ted Williams. Because
Did
he
you ever
knew
hear
how
this-
good he was.
Yeah. Did you ever hear the story Hank Aaron used the bad cross arm to make his other hand stronger?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, you technically could have just become a switch hitter.
Yeah.
Why not just
Can
bat
you imagine
left-handed?
if Hank
You don't have
Aaron
to
was
do
a
it in the
pitcher?
game.
That would have been interesting.
All right, found my pile of Topps SPs.
Ooh.
I know you're talking about those. You're kind of curious, or
I only go after the legend ones, though.
okay. Yeah, I don't have too many of those. Those are hard to come by,
But
but
still,
I do have a
well,
few.
there you go. Randy Johnson.
Randy Johnson.
That's a nice one.
I love how he makes everyone else look like children.
Oh yeah, dude's like 6'6" or something. It's crazy.
Like 6'10".
Yeah,
Dude, that's
Ooh.
sick.
There you
That
go.
calls Barrett's
Junior.
name right there. Barrett, where are you?
let's see.
You know,
Oh,
there,
yeah.
there was a minor league.
Oh,
There was a minor league play that I never forgot that I saw. I think it happened in 1993. There's a White Sox prospect named Rodney McRae, and
Yep.
he literally like crashed through the wall trying to make a catch. Like it's almost like from the natural, but in the natural the guy died. In
Died.
this case,
yeah.
Rodney McRae just ended up with a broken nose or something like that. But man,
Like that scene from Angels in the Outfield through the wall.
yeah, I mean, he literally like busted through the wall.
Oh, like the
I always
Kool-Aid.
thought that would be a great card.
wait, the guy. Oh yeah, the guy in the natural died. I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
he died.
In the movie, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it was the guy that was in Reservoir Dogs, Michael Madsen or something.
Oh, yeah. I met him. Michael Madsen. He's cool.
Oh, who is that?
Matheson.
Christine Matt. Oh,
Oh,
Tony.
yeah. I got that one.
Tony.
I got that
That's
one.
You know
boy.
I love that. You know I love that.
I just got that one recently. I just have to unpack it in a video.
Dude, I freaking love
What
Christine.
term did we make about eBay earlier in the night? Be right back, eBaying or something.
Oh yeah,
I've been picking up a lot of these in stack sales on
I
Twitter.
got it eBay.
Mhm. I got an eBay. That's what it is. Acer.
Is that
eBay.
Bo?
Yep,
That is
that's
Bo.
Bo.
Bo
Yeah,
Jackson.
I've been finding a lot of these SPs on Twitter in stack sales for like dirt cheap.
You can get a lot of them for like under $5. I think.
Yeah.
Did you pull all of these, Aaron?
Maybe. Like,
Ricky with the flat top, dude.
The only
that's
one I
sick.
ever pulled was the Frank Thomas.
I've bought a couple of these, but most of these I've pulled.
You know, Bo Jackson running up the wall would be another great card.
It would be. Who's that? Oh, nice.
Ted Williams.
That's the one I have.
You can
That's
get a lot of
fantastic.
these, like $5. A lot, and they're great cards.
They
I
should
love
make
this
one
shit.
of Mickey Mantle drinking. I'm just saying.
Vladdy.
I'm really pissed or
In the
upset
Copa.
rather. Yeah. I'm upset that they took these out. They don't have them in 24 top. This is a big
dumb.
loss.
Yeah. Who's that?
I know you don't like that one, Will. We'll just pass right by
It's
this
a
one.
Yankee, but I still never liked him as a Yankee. So
Well, this one didn't last very long. This was Juan Soto's first card in a Padres jersey.
yes,
No longer
thank you.
relevant.
Thank you for coming to New York.
Ooh,
Did y'all see the
Wow.
Stanton home run yesterday?
Yeah. Ball.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That thing was
Right.
like
Rob?
119 miles an hour. or something.
Who is that?
The line drive
Yeah.
home run.
What's that?
Yeah, it was like a line drive home run. I think it was 448 feet, but man, that thing
Holy
was
stuff.
it's the
Smoked
third
it.
hardest hit since they started judging it, and all the top three are all Stanton.
Oh, so he smoked that ball then. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Yeah,
go look
yeah,
that
he,
up
he,
later.
well, he had one that was 121. That was a couple years ago, and then he
Oh,
had one that was
geez.
120.
Who?
And
Wait.
the
Oh,
one
I
yesterday
like
was
that one.
118.
Was
I
that?
like
I
that.
really
Rogers
like this one.
Hornsby.
That one, yeah, the last one was Hornsby, but I
Yeah.
really like this Musial because I
Stan
think
the
they're at spring
man.
training.
Yeah,
if
that's
I had to guess.
fantastic. Jumping
And then they
jacks.
used that picture in Stadium Club,
Did they really?
I think.
Yeah.
But more of a different angle.
Oh, it's still cool though.
Yeah.
Like the
Nolan Ryan.
Ryan.
I missed out just recently on that card
Oh,
on
it's a
Twitter.
bummer.
Was that? Oh, that looks like the
Angels.
image that was on his. It's like a 76 like record breaker or something.
Yeah, it looks early.
There's
Awesome.
I think that image is on another card from the 70s. Not his regular issue, but like a
I love that
highlight
they
card
put
or
all of
something.
his stats on the back
Yeah.
of the card.
That's the best thing about those cards.
Mhm.
You know, you get to see like the career stats.
5,714 strikeouts,
Jeez.
332 innings pitched in one season.
You can say you know that 5,714 strikes is amazing, but he also
he
has the
never won
most
a Cy
career
Young.
walks. He has the most career walks. That's
Yeah.
a number you need to look at too.
I forgot about that.
Never won a Cy Young either.
Never won a Cy Young.
No.
But he also
But he-
played on a whole bunch of horrible teams.
Yeah.
Mets.
He
Angels,
did win a
Panthers.
championship,
Yeah,
but he
he
was
was
a
with the
relief
Miracle
pitcher on
Mets.
the Mets. Yeah, so
His first couple years, right? With,
Yeah. yeah, he was not a starter on that team.
Yeah, apparently he was the same way like how Randy Johnson was in his rookie season. He didn't have a lot of control or anything. So a lot of people were like, oh, what's up with this guy, you know? And later on he'd become one of the greatest pitchers ever.
Got 2 of those.
Yeah, and he's also one of the few that threw as hard as the players do today and didn't end up having arm issues.
What is that?
Ooh, heavy lumber. Those are like case hits, aren't they?
I've got the Shohei Ohtani heavy lumber too. I pulled that one. Yeah, these are like case
Yeah.
hits. They're like one out of some ungodly number of packs.
It'd be cool if that was made out of wood.
The heavy lumber cards are nice, but I like the AKAs more.
It is made out of wood. So
Is it actually made out of wood?
Yeah,
That's so
Yeah.
cool.
it is made out of wood.
I love it.
Actually.
Actually,
I've got
there's
the
Aaron
Ohtani.
Judge in that set
see
too.
that's actually using your brain instead of like
Yeah.
stealing something that came out in the 1970s or 60s.
It's actually a really cool one. I like those inserts. Although it reminds me of carpentry because, basically this is veneer, right? You could like
Mhm.
build a cabinet out of it or something.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just stick
Yep,
this on
yep.
the side of your wall.
Seeger.
This is what they replaced them with. Unfortunately, these are the gold mirror SSPs, but I want the old other
Yeah.
SSPs back. These are whatever. Not too into them. They're just like give me back my legend SSP
Yes.
or my legend
Yep.
short prints. I've got some home field advantages too here.
Oh, now we're talking. I just got that
McKenzie.
one. The Tristan McKenzie.
Yeah, that's a nice
Yeah, I
good
saw
young
that on
pitcher.
your Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
This
Yeah,
one
I'm
is so
slowly
cool.
starting to add more of those to the collection too. I like them.
I do like them. They're like the downtown of tops, I
Yeah.
guess you can say. They're not too
I find they're more
exorbitant.
affordable than a downtown.
Oh,
That's a
100%.
cool
Posey.
I still want a legend one day, but they're so rare.
They're so hard to find. I'd love an Ichiro home field advantage.
There's a
That would
Carl
be
Yastrzemski one. I want it so bad.
Oh, that's right. There is one. Jeez. Freeman. Another. Do I have 2 Juan Sotos? I got 2 Juan Sotos.
All right, I'll take it.
All right. Okay.
Frank's like, I'll take it.
Oh, did I say that out loud?
No.
I've got the J-Rod one too.
Just
as well.
look at that Soto with Abe Lincoln in the back with a Nationals hat on.
That's
The memes,
hilarious.
man. The memes.
He was like, I was a Nationals fan before they existed.
Or are those sunglasses? I can't really tell. It
That's
looks like
well,
a Nationals hat.
It definitely is a Nationals hat, but I think Abraham Lincoln always had those eye shadows around his eyes, so those
Yeah.
aren't
Oh yeah,
sunglasses.
yeah. It's the
Abe
hat.
Lincoln
Yeah.
was a Nationals fan before it was cool.
I guess that was it. Oh, this turned out to be a pretty nice card. I forgot I had this one. This is a Sean Murphy Independence Day rookie debut. It's a nice card.
Aren't those numbered to 50?
76 on these.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Oh dang! I don't know. I might put that on like a one touch. That's a nice card. Let's see what else I have. Short
Yeah,
print collection.
that Abe Lincoln wearing the Nationals cap. He's like, 4 score and 7 years. I remember watching the Nats at RFK Stadium.
I saw Abner Doubleday and invented the sport. Whatever. All right.
He's
Good
like,
night.
bring
I
back
collect.
the Senators for the third time.
Yeah.
Oh man. Good night, I collect. Thanks for
Good
stopping
night,
by. I hope you
IC.
have a great weekend. Hoping to post a video Sunday or at least by next Saturday. Need to pick up a few more things. And you know what's crazy about his rips? Does mostly Pokemon and TCG stuff. Is he won't just rip like one box, he'll rip like 70 or 80 packs at once. It's
Oh,
insane.
jeez.
So looking forward to the next one. Thanks for coming by tonight. Hope you have a great weekend.
Thank you.
Wait, I had all my tops short printed stuff out. I don't know. I like to collect this top stuff. The base set. It's usually what I'm trying to collect. I have the other home field.
I'm hanging in there. Don't worry.
Gotta find the mascot cards. Oh, I do have a few more short prints. Is that a short print?
I think the only mascot cards I found that I have are Clemson mascots, but you'll like them. They're all different color borders.
Oh, I started my starter kit vintage collection. Maybe we'll see how
I forgot.
I'm doing on this. I finally sorted them out and I got them all in one pile. I got a few more cards to add to this pile too, finally. So I'll take these stickers off of these cards. It's Jim Palmer.
That's a good one.
Bird sticker or all-star team. You know what's funny? So this is the life hack I have now is whenever I buy something from my LCS, I'll go and pick up a few singles and they'll usually discount like heavily one or the other, a few dollars or whatever. So I usually get a couple of these cards for almost free.
Dude,
so if I go
so cool.
Oh yeah, for sure. If I go and buy if I buy a $30 blaster and then $10 worth of singles, they might make it $35. So either way, I'll get a nice discount on a couple singles. So I always grab singles now when I go to the LCS and then buy cards.
Trivia question about that card. Who did the Buffalo Braves turn into?
Give me a minute.
Another New York team?
No.
Oh.
Hawks?
No.
No? Yeah, whatever.
Clippers. They turned into the Clippers. Hey, still good guess,
I'm just
man.
kidding. The Clippers, are they still an NBA team? What's going on with the Clippers?
No, they don't exist.
They're irrelevant, unfortunately.
They're so irrelevant. They suck, dude. They're so overrated.
See, 10 Temporal Force ETBs. That's like 90 packs of cards.
Oh my
and
god.
Chaldean Fates. So that's going to be an epic rip, dude. What the hell?
That's a beautiful Kareem.
Oh, this one,
Yeah.
I actually kept the sticker on this because this one was waxed.
Oh,
So,
wow.
Just so I don't forget that this card has been altered, I've kept it.
I have the Magic Johnson from that set.
Yeah, I've got the action Magic Johnson. I've got to pick up the regular one.
That's the second. Yeah, it's his second year.
Second year Magic. I saw it in.
I have the regular one, not the action.
Yeah, that one. I'd rather have that one, to be honest. They had it at my LCS, but I didn't want to pay whatever price they wanted. But I have the action one, which is a nice true rookie card, I would say.
Chipper Jones.
Not quite vintage, but I'll keep this together. Any retired? I'm trying to separate my collection into retired players, current players, and then rookies
Good
by
idea.
year. So this is in my
There's
retired
a nice 62.
That's a good
ratio.
one.
That's nice.
That's really nice.
Yeah, I'm looking for the Maris from that set. It's card number 1.
Yeah, that's the one I want. It's the year after he hit
Because of the
61.
home run race with Mantle and everything.
Yep.
I really love this wood grain design.
Yeah.
This is actually one of my favorite designs from this era.
Yep.
What is this? 60.
Louis Aparicio.
$5. Wow, that's a good deal.
I love my LCS. What can I
Yeah.
say?
Yeah, I'll say I'd pay $5 for a 62 Aparicio any day.
I mean, it's probably like a 2 or a 3, I'm guessing.
Still,
But I don't care. It's a nice
for a
it's
card
got
that old.
beautiful card. Absolutely.
Even that too.
Brooksy,
Brooks
Nice Brooks
Robinson.
Robinson,
the human
68
vacuum cleaner.
with the
Okay,
tweed
hang on, this
background.
$10 for that one. Oh, it's got an issue on the back.
Ooh,
Well, that's the other thing my LCS will do. They'll mark the card. It's probably on the
Huh.
front here. It's probably got a little crease over here, I think. Wrinkle.
Mm.
meh.
It is beautiful though.
Put
I
it
love
in a
this card.
binder or something. Still looks good.
Great looking card. Yeah.
Yep.
That's like some of my 65 tops cards I have. Some of them are off centered in that. And I'm like, I'm gonna be putting them in a binder and they're gonna look nice. So
One Marshall, nice.
yeah.
Oh, you got more gaming shorts coming up. I'm gonna have to check them out. What kind of games you play, Tiff? I'm curious. I'm a gamer too. I haven't had much time, but I'm curious now.
Yeah, I haven't done much gaming in a long time. Me nowadays gaming is playing a lot of the Lego games.
Oh, I'm a simple person. I play like games on my phone now.
Did you
Oh.
guys see they made a
$3 for
Lego
that.
Star Wars that's coming to Disney Plus, and they're playing with the meme of Darth Jar Jar? It's multiverse.
Yes.
It's multiverse. They said, "Oh my God, it's Darth Jar Jar."
This for $3.
Nice,
Ricky
Ricky.
Henderson.
Yeah, can you imagine Darth Jar Jar? Oh, you saw big doo doo now.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
You saw a big doo doo now.
Misa and Duru.
Misa gonna kick your ass.
Oh, Jar Jar, for all the memes you and entertainment. You're the worst character in Star Wars, but still beloved by those who get you.
I
Him
still
and
feel sorry
Boss
for the
Nass.
actor.
Dude, him and Boss Nasta. Yeah, I hate that dude.
I picked this one up just because it's an O-Pee-Chee card.
O-Pee-Chee.
I don't see those
It's
too often in my
Canadian.
area.
It's Canadian.
It's
Ooh.
Canadian.
I see that Tony Gwynn rookie.
This one too. Another Canadian Voltigeur.
And doesn't
All
it
the
say
pictures they could have
Hawaii
picked,
on the
eh?
back?
I know, right? Thanks for
All the
showing us your
pictures.
giant ass right there.
Like, why not of him at the plate, getting ready to crush one? No, he looks like he's stealing.
Here's a cool
Doesn't
thing
it-
about Tony Gwynn is he's got 1 year. Hawaii had a AAA team in
Ooh, Walla
1980s.
Walla, Washington.
So Tony
Walla
Gwynn at some
Walla,
point played in
Washington.
Hawaii before I was born.
Oh yeah.
Walla Walla.
Oh.
Downey
Ooh.
baseball.
Ooh.
Another O-Pee-Chee card.
There's
love
an even more rarer Don Mattingly rookie card. So you got the tops, you got the O-Pee-Chee, and then there was Nestle put out
Ooh.
in 83, 4?
4.
Yeah. There's a Nestle Don Mattingly rookie card, and they're insanely expensive.
Oh man. Yeah, those are hard to find, those
Yeah.
super rare ones. I don't care. If I just got the base rookie card, I'm
Yeah.
usually happy.
Yeah, I got the tops one. I'm happy with that.
Kareem.
It's a nice
I think I
Kareem.
have that card. I know I have one Kareem card in my collection. That's it.
Yep.
One Kareem card.
If I can just add more cards from the 70s, I'm happy, in good condition. That's the.
Are
I
you
got
going
two
to
of them.
dabble
Got two of
into
them just in
vintage
case.
football one day, Aaron, do you think?
Not maybe not football, but I'm not
Yeah.
sure. I haven't decided yet.
That one's just weird. He's not wearing a hat.
Yeah, the hairline.
Yeah.
Dude, he looks
Ada.
pissed. He's like, really, man? You're taking my
A lot of players were in their
He's giving the
cartridges
a
back
Luigi.
then.
That's a Luigi death stare right there.
Yeah, it is.
I think this is Isaiah Thomas rookie card.
Nice.
I think I've got Karl Malone, Barkley, Isaiah Thomas, and Patrick Ewing.
I
Yeah,
need a Ewing.
Aaron, I think they made a Godzilla, or it's maybe King Kong. I think it's Godzilla. A Godzilla versus Charles Barkley comic.
Did they really? I want that. That would be freaking awesome. Did I show these already? Oh yeah, okay. There's the rest of the stack, I guess. Is this? Yeah, this is my budget vintage or semi-vintage and vintage collection. There's a Fleer sticker, 89 stickers, 2 birds. There's a Dennis Rodman rookie card.
2
Great
birds,
card.
no stone.
And
I need that
there's
card.
a Spud Webb rookie card.
I have that card with a crease.
You know, I think I've read somewhere that this card booked more than the Michael Jordan at the time of its release. So
Really?
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
I didn't know Spud Webb was more.
You got to
famous
think
than
about it.
Jordan.
The first basketball Beckett didn't come out till like 2 years later.
I have no idea. I don't think it's true either. It doesn't sound right to me.
I mean, there were other price guides. I don't know how
For
reliable
sure.
they were.
CHC is asking if they had a Mattingly in the Purina set in '84.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Nice
Yeah,
Robert
that
Parrish.
Kareem you showed before, that was 79.80. That's the one I have. Yeah.
Did you pay those sticker prices?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah, that's how awesome his shop is.
$3
I-
for a second year Robert Parrish?
Yes, 100%. I'll buy these all day.
Like I said, he was showing that 62 Aparicio.
That's
before.
close
They
to
paid
the
$5
book of that.
for it.
Yeah, that might be
That's
for certain
that's
ones.
a great card though, right there.
Yeah.
I don't know what you pay for that. That's a great card.
Probably 10 or 15 bucks for this one.
Yeah, that's a great deal.
Yeah. Sometimes I make mistakes when I'm buying cards, but I think I'm doing pretty good when I pick up singles. for the
Marcus
most
Allen,
part.
second year.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd have Marcus Allen in the collection. I
Well,
probably
we'll
way
see.
overpaid for this one, but this was in the peak of sports.
$3 for a $1 card.
I know. Don't laugh at me.
Wow, you got hosed.
Hey, we all make mistakes sometimes.
We all make mistakes, dude. Oh wow. This one's got.
Wait,
two Hall of
what was
Famers
the
on.
$3 for a $1 card? I'm sorry, I
Just
missed
John
that.
Smoltz rookie.
Oh, Super OC Judd Smoltz rookie card.
Oh God, no!
OC that one is. Why did I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Whatever.
I like that tiny Archibald Elvin Hayes though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like this card. 2 Hall. of
James
Famers.
Edwards is pretty good. I love that set. I really do.
Is it? What's the iconic card?
That's
Bird
the,
Magic.
the,
rookie.
the bird magic with Dr. J.
Yeah.
Irving. Yep. We don't have that one. That's for sure.
But you know, you can
have that
actually.
one?
There are other bird and magic cards in the set where they're
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
lesser players, and you can get those for like $30.
Yeah.
I have one of each, but I can't afford that bird magic
Mm.
Dr. J card.
This one's got Rudy T and Dan Issel.
Yeah, Rudy. T
Tom
was a hell of a
Janovich.
coach.
Ryan Winters.
Yeah.
Wasn't Rudy Tomjanovich in a famous incident on the court?
Yeah,
Yes.
he got his eye busted out.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, yeah, I know
what
that
was his
dude.
name? I can't think. Kermit Washington, maybe.
I think so.
Yeah,
he, like,
knocked
bashed him in
the
the
snot
face or
out of him.
something.
I think there's a picture of him on Sports Illustrated. His eyes like fucked up.
81 basketball would have been really nice, to be honest.
That
but-
84 set every time I see a card, it just brings back nostalgia because you never saw that.
Aren't you still building that one?
What, the 84 Donruss?
Wins.
No, for basketball
What
tops.
what set?
The Jordan rookie year.
Oh, the 86 Fleer? I'm not building that set. There's no way I can afford the Jordan.
My bad.
No, I lost that
just wasn't
opportunity.
doing from that set.
I lost that opportunity when I didn't sell my Vince Carter rookie in 1998 and immediately buy the Michael Jordan rookie.
Really?
It was a $1,500 card. It was the same price as the Michael Jordan. In hindsight, being 2020, I should have sold that card right then and there for $1,500, and I should have bought that Michael Jordan because it was probably about $1,000, $1,500 card at the time.
Well, we all make mistakes in life.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, I could say that I should have gotten rid of a lot of cards and bought vintage.
Oh yeah. We might be able to buy a house by
Ricky.
Yeah.
I've had this in my collection ever since I was a kid. So this Ricky Henderson
Ooh.
card, still in.
Ricky,
Well, it's got a
Ricky loves that card.
dog corner there.
Ricky loves Ricky.
I think I got grounded after I bought this card. I wasn't supposed to spend all my money on sports cards at the local fair.
Today, I am the greatest of all time.
Of all
Thank you.
time.
Ricky. Yeah, I went to some like a farm fair or something as a kid, and then I found the card booth there. I spent like all my Christmas money there in like one go. My parents were pissed. But I got some cool stuff. Yeah, that's the one, the Bird Magic scoring leaders. I've seen a couple other combos. I picked up a LeBron James rookie card. You can get one with like LeBron, Darko, and some other random, or Melo or D Wade is another common combination. They're really cheap. The one you want from that set is the Wade, Melo, and D Wade, which I've got that card. That's the one. That's my only LeBron rookie card I've got.
Nah, LeBron.
I only picked that one up because it has 3 future Hall of Famers on it. I didn't have a rookie card of any 3 of those, so I figured might as well get that one, right?
You can get this what is it, rookie exclusive right here.
Yeah.
LeBron rookie. You can get that for about
$30.
It's not very expensive.
It's the only LeBron rookie card I'm gonna own.
I forgot LeBron and Charlotte Flair are on your mat.
Oh yeah.
Like that.
Oh yeah.
Charlotte Flair rookie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that whole mat is dope.
It needs to be updated.
Are you gonna get a new one?
Probably not, but I have other cards that I would replace some of these with. This
Like what?
This Timu Solani probably doesn't need to be on there. It's his young gun. It's a great card, but
Yeah.
I have other cards that I could replace that with.
Oh yeah, you know what? If you had an updated one, that would be really awesome.
Oh yeah,
Your collection has gotten pretty impressive.
There's John Long, Magic Johnson, Ron Boone. That's the Magic. None of the other
I still need that Ripken.
Matt. Right there. You got Scott May, Larry Bird, Jack Sigma. So Sigma's a Hall of Famer too. So got that one.
Got to play the game of how many cards do you own on this.
Ooh, I actually am interested in that.
I have every card on this mat.
Well, I know you do, but I wonder how many all of us have on this mat.
Let's see.
Let's go to the beginning. 52 Bowman, Doak Walker.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
59 Frank Robinson.
Nope.
No.
70 Joe Morgan.
No.
Maybe. I'm not sure. I'd have to check.
What is this? 77 Pete Maravich.
I have that one. Yep.
72 Clemente.
No.
No. Ooh, Whitey Ford.
I have that
67 Whitey Ford.
No.
Yep, I have that one.
55 Bowman Ollie Matson.
No.
Nope.
Nope. We're not doing very good here.
72 Elvin Hayes.
I have 2 so far.
No.
64 batting leaders with Willie Mays, Billy Williams, Orlando Cepeda.
No, but I want it.
That's a great one. 62 Cepeda.
No.
Randy White rookie.
No.
Well, once we get a couple more lines down, then I'll start saying
we have a chance here.
Early win.
No.
61.
I have 2 so far.
Wes Unseld.
Let's see, we got Wes Unseld 72.
No.
59 Robin Roberts.
No.
73 Nolan Ryan.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
There we go.
I've got one.
I
What
still
is the
have two.
64 Philadelphia, I think. Willie Davis rookie.
No. All right, I'm on the board.
I think this is a 61 Bobby Lane.
No.
Clemens rookie.
Yeah,
Donruss.
No, I don't
Yeah,
think
I've
I
got
have
that
that one.
one.
I did actually. at
Dominique
one
Wilkins
point, but
sticker.
No.
No.
That's a nice sticker.
Yeah. It's cheap, like $2-3. Howie Long rookie.
No.
Yes.
84.
Yep.
1913 Nap Lajoie game card.
No.
This game is just unfair. This is so unfair.
You can get this for about $60. It's a playing days Nap Lajoie card. So we got a Singletary rookie.
No.
No.
Mark McGuire.
No.
Yes.
No. You have three. I still have two.
Mike Donovan.
No.
1910
No.
Yari Curry rookie.
No.
No, but I have the Gretzky from that set
Yeah, I do too.
signed.
I don't have that. Boggs
Nope.
rookie.
Yep,
Nope.
I have the Boggs rookie.
Do not have a Boggs rookie yet.
88 Jordan sticker.
I've got
No.
that card.
I think I have the Barkley.
Bo Jackson
I
traded.
have no, not the
Oh,
traded
no.
one. Maybe.
No.
No, I don't have the Bo Jackson from 86.
73 Pete Rose.
No.
Mm-mm.
Iconic Conseco rookie.
Yes.
I got
No.
that. I got that recently. 50 cents.
Lyle Alzado rookie.
No.
No.
Ozzy rookie.
No, I wish.
No.
Let's see. 58 Musial. All
No.
Star.
No.
69 Clemente.
No.
No.
Second year Jerry Rice because I'm too cheap to buy his rookie.
No.
That rookie is a tough card.
I
don't
want it
blame
so
you.
bad.
I don't blame you.
LeBron rookie
No.
exclusive.
No.
No.
I have this card, but it's now autographed.
Yeah. I have the Rhino, and it's the Opeachy one, though.
I might.
Oh,
have
nice.
That
That's even better. Solani Young Gun
No.
rookie.
Yep.
Shaq, the #1 draft pick, not the trade card.
Yep.
I've got
No.
both of those.
I
Yeah.
think I got that one autographed now. Luca
Yeah.
Optic.
Well,
That's my
I don't
only
have
Luca
that
rookie
one on
card I
Optic.
have is the optic one.
Yeah, I got 2 of those. Only got 3 of his rookies, but 2 of them are that. Got the Griffey.
No.
yep. But
I
it's an
don't.
SGC. I wish it was a PSA.
Kobe SP rookie.
No.
No.
I've got that one.
The worst rookie card image in history.
Aaron has it.
Tony Gwynn's butt.
Technically,
Yeah,
I do not
I have
have this
that.
card. I have the OPG version, so technically no.
And this is another card that would probably leave the
Oh my
mat at some
God.
point.
Oh wow! How
The
dare
front
you?
row, Derek Jeter.
No, I don't have that.
That look on his face is like, hi, I play baseball.
Rowdy Piper rookie.
No, I
No.
wish.
That's cheap. That's like $6-7.
That's a cool card.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's a great card. I don't know. I mean, if I could get this card real quick, he's got this weird look on his face, and I don't know what the hell he's doing. Some sort of dance.
You wearing a kilt?
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Rowdy Piper.
Yeah.
Dr. J86 Fleer sticker.
No.
No.
White chocolate rookie.
No.
Not that one. I'm working on it.
It's probably a $4 card now.
Yeah.
Reggie Jackson. This is the worst Reggie Jackson card ever. I don't know what he's doing.
Doesn't even look like him.
Looks like he's a right-hander trying to throw left-handed. Let's see. We got
This is great. We get to see the rest of
61.
the mat.
61 Mickey Mantle slams 2 home runs.
No.
No.
The Magic Johnson.
No.
No.
Ripken rookie.
No.
Still need it.
I want the traded one. Charlotte
No.
Flair rookie.
No.
Charles Lindbergh.
One,
That's
but
worth 10
no.
points. If you have that card, it's worth
Yeah.
10 points.
The Sensei Domino
The
card.
Sensei Domino card.
No.
You got Jimmy Doolittle.
No.
Oh, nice.
I have this whole set. Serena Williams rookie.
Serena.
Yep, I have
No.
that one.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap.
Yeah. No.
Larry Bird. This iconic
Yes.
card.
I just got that card this
Yeah,
week.
just a great card.
I showed it off in my video yesterday.
This is the Cowboys Player of the Year. I think this was 61 or 62.
Oh,
And it's got a picture of Tom Landry. It is like the first Tom Landry Cowboys card.
oh, that's cool.
How many rows we got
CHC
left?
might be
2?
winning.
Three, but you're not going to get anything on the second to last row. It's all tobacco cards. Bubba
Oh,
Smith
boy.
rookie.
Nope,
No.
but I have the OJ.
This is the Sean Marion Atomic Refractor rookie.
No.
No, not that.
SP. Alex
Nope.
Rodriguez
I
rookie.
think I have that.
Kirby
Yep.
Puckett rookie.
Yep.
Yep.
Have
Got
that.
The
that.
Jordan and the Bird Fanimation.
Yeah,
Nope.
got that
Nope.
card.
Metal. Tracy
T-Mac.
McGrady rookie.
Yep,
No.
No.
got that.
Got the Forsberg rookie.
Yep.
SP Authentic Dirk rookie.
Nope.
No.
Billy Williams rookie.
No.
Nope.
Vince Carter SP Authentic rookie.
Nope. And here's
Nope.
where we start going downhill.
I know. I saw a couple more, and then it's over. Game over after this one.
Randy Moss, I think Collector's Edge. I don't
No.
remember what that is,
Nope.
but this is rookie. This is Babe Diedrichson's Zaharias.
No.
No.
Don't even know. There is.
The greatest female athlete in history.
Oh. Yeah, I have the Barry
I've got a
Bonds.
Barry Bonds rookie.
Barry
Yeah.
Bonds rookie. This is an exhibit of Hank Greenberg,
No.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Dion,
No.
Rookie. Kevin Garnett, rookie.
No.
No.
I have that
Finest.
card. Finest rookie.
Ooh,
64 Billy Williams.
Billy Williams.
And I bet we have none of these guys.
Oh, you
You get-
don't. You
You
don't.
get 10 points for every one of these that you have in your collection.
All right, so we've got I want to say this is an 1888 John McMahon.
No.
Stanley Matthews
I
amalgamated
want one
press.
of those.
Hey, what's up, Hawaiian 5-0's dropping in? Thanks for stopping
Hawaiian.
by.
I
Mahalo
think this
for
is a
stopping by.
37. I think it was Churchman's Primo Carnera.
No.
That's a cool card. I'd like one
Yeah.
of those.
He's a boxer and a wrestler. I think he was like 110-0 as a wrestler or something before he
Oh,
lost.
wow.
He's part
This is
of what was that movie? Cinderella Man. He's mentioned in that movie.
Yeah, Cinderella Man's great
Great
movie.
movie.
Who's that based off of again?
That's James Braddock.
Dave Braddock, yeah.
Yep.
This is
Who's next?
Betty Davis.
No.
Oh,
This is
I know of her. I
Wally
don't have
Hammond.
the card.
Wally Hammond, cricketer.
No.
Jesse Owens.
Oh,
No, I wish.
nice. That would be
I got
nice.
I got a
have to
few
get-
Jesse Owens.
Nice.
This is Bob Fitzsimmons. He was
No.
part of the Wyatt Earp, supposedly Wyatt Earp fixed fight.
Oh, in that classic boxing pose.
Yeah, I think
Put him
that's
up. Steve. Put him up.
that's I want to say it's a 1908 American Caramel or something.
Oh,
Don
you're
Bradman.
checking.
Don
Someone
Bradman,
eBay.
34 players.
No.
This is Errol Flynn right here.
Nice. Swashbuckling Errol Flynn.
Leonardo da Vinci right here.
No.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can maybe fold my mat a little bit so you can see this better. Because
Oh wait, there's another row.
yeah, there's one last row.
Oh,
Otis.
wow.
I
This is
gave
Jack-
up on that
Jack
row, by the
Dempsey.
way.
Jack Dempsey,
No.
I wish.
1937. This is
Iconic pose
flag.
right there.
1887 flags. This is the Texas flag.
Nice.
Jack Hobbs, another famous cricketer.
No.
This is Helen Wills Moody. She's a all-time great tennis player.
Hmm.
This is a Judy Garland rookie card.
Sweet.
Yep.
This is Tom Sharkey. This is the other guy that was involved in the fight with Bob Fitzsimmons.
Mm.
Wyatt Earp supposedly threw. Gary Cooper. This is Harold Larwood, probably one of the best fast bowlers in cricket history.
I was going to say Gary Cooper, but not that Gary Cooper. Oh, no, I'm thinking of D.B. Cooper. What the hell am I talking about?
I think that's Don Budge, but I'm not sure. I think that's
Shirley
Don Budge.
Temple.
That's Shirley Temple's rookie
Yep.
card. This is Dixie Dean.
Mhm.
This is, what's her name? Hepburn. Katharine Hepburn.
I was just about to say, is that Hepburn? Okay.
Yeah, Katharine Hepburn. And this is Stan McCabe. And the last row, 64
Oh.
Yastrzemski. You saw that.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. That
This one-
Alex Karras. Oh my God, I want
That's
that
a
so
Karras
bad.
rookie. Yeah,
Yes, that's on my list for this year.
nice.
Also because he was
Cepeda,
in Blazing Saddles.
Willie Mays. Oh, yeah. Frank Robinson. We got a Clyde Frazier.
Nice.
I love this 53
That campy is
Campanella.
so nice.
That's my only campy. Goose Gossage rookie.
Nice.
Of course, we got a Sloth rookie. Got to have a Sloth rookie.
Yes.
Connie Hawkins, 72. Bob Hayes, I think that's 67, Philadelphia. Second year, Robin Yount, since I can't afford his first.
Yeah.
Got a Dale Murphy rookie.
Nice.
76, Terry Bradshaw.
That's beautiful.
77, Thurman Munson.
Nice.
I think that's a 64, Philadelphia, Jim Taylor. 61, Brooks Robinson.
Woo.
And a Ken Houston rookie card.
Nice.
I only had 5 of
That's
the cards.
I've already lost count.
I might have had out of like the 100 or so on this, maybe like I'm definitely still in single digits, but it's mostly the 90s basketball stuff that I got. So
Well, I need to go to bed, gents. It's 3 a.m.
all right, let's put you on the big
Morning's
screen, Will.
young.
Right?
What you got going on, Will?
You got to draw a football.
I draw,
Draw
football.
football.
I will draw football next stream.
I'm gonna
next
hold you to
stream.
that.
No.
Banished.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Will.
Okay, I'll draw football next stream. Just
Can you
remind
draw
me.
football now? Can you draw football
No,
now?
draw football now.
Draw football.
Draw football now.
He's getting a pen and paper.
Hello. I
love you,
draw
Will.
football. It looked more like bread, but it's football.
We're sober, everybody.
As I spit all over my computer screen.
No svidania.
Yeah, it does, but then, yeah. Dzień dobry. Oh.
Okay, you guys ready?
Can
Work
you
hard,
draw better
collectors.
football than Frank? Frank draw football.
Mm.
Will, draw
Or
football.
maybe bread. I don't know.
Draw football.
My favorite part.
Frank draw bread.
Draw 2 football. Hey, what's up, Paul? Drop it in before you guys wrap up. Hopefully, everyone had a great night. Cheers.
He's
homie.
hiding
Paul,
his draw
69.
football.
Hmm. Why you not want to show football, huh?
Show football now.
Jesus, Jesus. Boy,
So the
this
meme
stream
with
took
I
a
draw
turn.
football, Frank,
Huh?
is that some guy's auto Aaron has looked like a football. It said,
Oh.
I draw football.
All right, Will. I will find that card. Let me look real quick.
I draw
Let
football.
me try.
I don't believe you. We don't see.
I draw football.
That's
there
not
We
is-
don't
football,
see. I
that's
don't
top of
believe.
barbecue.
Football look like teeth.
That's
Show
not
him
a barbecue.
Football look like teeth.
It looks like Will's like his teeth is smile right now.
I draw football very
It's
If
not
you put
football.
glasses and a nose above it, you'd have a
It's
Will
not
self
football.
portrait.
It's grill.
Hey, Paul.
You put steak on it.
It's a Paul in the 619. Hope you're
Dude,
having a
wait, you just
Paul
showed
came at the weirdest
auto.
time in the whole stream.
That's why he's going to sleep now. He's out.
Hey, Aaron,
God.
before I go to bed, show him the other auto we have in common besides the football auto.
Okay, let me see if I can find it. I had the
He
process.
comes in, we're all talking like this. He's going to bed. He's going to be having dreams of like Red Square, St. Basil's
Dude, why do we
Basilica.
sound like Luca? Why do we sound like Luka Doncic when he speaks?
Luca doesn't sound
Because
Russian.
everyone starts going, "Really? Draw football, draw football."
Luca has a weird. Oh, because he's Slovenian. That's why.
You can look at all these terrible pro debut autographs I have here.
Is it in there?
It's got to be in this pile somewhere. I've got to go through here and see if any of these prospects are actually any good now. There's a few of them that are pretty decent, I think. Bubba Chandler, that's a pretty decent one. Where is it? No? Wait, hold on. On that pile. Gotta have this card somewhere. Christian Encarnacion Strand. He's like one of the bigger rookies.
Yep.
Give me a second here. Is it this year's pro debut? Oh boy. Is it a parallel? Hold on.
No, I don't think it was.
No, the one that I had might been.
Boy, wouldn't that make for a great YouTube video, eh? You meet this guy and ask him for his autograph at a game, and you'd be like, "Please draw football."
Draw football, please.
It's terrible. This is a terrible autograph. If I can just
Hello,
find
Tom Brady, big fan. You draw football.
What little fans right here?
You draw football like kindergartner.
There you go. George Corby.
No, the guys. I think it's Jefferson Quiro.
Yeah, Jefferson Quero.
Oh,
On that pile. I hate
For
this.
those that haven't
Just
seen
like
it,
one
this is the
card.
worst autograph in history.
Let's see.
Or the
The
best, depending
anticipation
on,
is building.
I think it's the
depending on what
great
you're
one.
looking for.
I don't know. I've seen some pretty bad scribbles.
this is
This
bad.
isn't a scribble. This is a drawing.
This is the greatest. Yeah, it's pretty meme worthy. I'll put it that way. It's
And
in this box
ironically,
somewhere.
And ironically, he pulled one and I pulled one.
It would probably be easier for you to get it, Will.
I'm not. If I go upstairs, I'm not coming back down.
He
Yeah,
sounds
that's a
like
good
his
point.
speech is slurred.
I believe you. So I gotta.
He sounds tired.
How about we just look for a screenshot of it and then I'll find.
Yeah,
the
just
card.
look it
There
up.
you go.
So
You
then
can
when
OBS
Will can
it.
go to sleep, you know.
Okay,
All right,
pull
hold on.
up
Let me
OBS.
see if
Yep.
I can find this. All right, I gotta type this in. Don't want to kill my stream on accident. Let's see, Jeffer. How do you spell Jefferson?
Thomas Jefferson is a Quiro.
How do
Two
you
Fs.
spell Jefferson? Is that one or two W's?
I'll take a Q.
Oh, that's it right there. Perfect.
Oh
All right,
yeah, Frank.
let's zoom in on this card and all of its glory.
Okay, tell me what you see, and then I'll tell you what I see, and I'll tell you what.
I'm gonna tell Will you got to get your mind out
You
of the
don't.
gutter.
Yeah, you don't need to think too much. It looks like what it is.
All right, so this is. Oh, sorry. Let's focus. Let's see the autograph here. Let's check out the autograph right there. It looks like a scooter to me. Okay, or a little.
Where is
Yeah,
it?
like a.
I
It
don't
looks
see
like a
anything.
razor. Oh no, wait.
He doesn't see it.
He's got a razor.
Yeah, he's. It looks like a razor scooter to me. What do you guys think?
It's a little too tongue in cheek, if you ask me.
So what does it look like to you? You could say it. We're past.
It looks like a Razor scooter to me. If I had to pick,
Sure,
No.
it looks like a tea with 2 dingleberries on it.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, you win.
I thought it was
Where'd they
supposed to be
Why
a
are the
Seattle.
beans above the Frank?
I thought it was supposed to be a football.
it's only $26. That's not bad. No.
Dude, where they placed it is the worst.
Oh, sorry. We gotta focus on the card.
Wait,
It's $26.
I know, right?
I think Frank has a new buy now.
In
I'm
all of its
surprised they don't have a
glory.
close up of that.
You can zoom in if you want.
But I'm talking about one of the pictures. He posted it at $26 for a reason.
Oh yeah, there you go.
There you go.
You want to check this? When you buy autographs, you have to check the
Surface
paint.
it, what the
Make
hell
sure
is
that
that?
you have to make sure the ink looks good on the autograph when you buy it. So you always have to look closely.
Oh, yeah.
Just make sure there's no smearing or smudges or is drawn off centering or imbalance in the autograph. You generally want a nice clean autograph when you look for autographs.
There is no L in his name. Why is there a freaking L through it?
Well, I actually do need to go to bed
No,
though
that's a
now.
doodle, man. That's not an autograph. That's a doodle.
Exactly.
All right.
What the
Well,
hell is
anything
that?
And the
before you head
placement
out?
of it by the company. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, again, thank you for having me, Aaron. Always a great show.
Paul Blart
Monday-
scooter.
Yeah, because wait, I want to see people.
The hover rounds or whatever it was.
Oh yeah, the Paul Blart.
The segue.
thing.
Yeah,
That's
segue.
it.
Segue.
The segue.
That's one way
Um,
to look at it. I didn't see that
Monday
one.
night, I'm gonna be on a comic channel. The guy's name is SVon82. I'll be on his channel. He's having an open panel at 7:30 Eastern. We're gonna be discussing comics and a bunch of us and showing comics and stuff. I may show comics, I may not, because I've shown all my comics on stream before. And then let's see, Tuesday night, Paul and the 619 and his amazing friends. Wednesday night, I'm going live probably after Maiden and Tim.
Did you
Depending
get
on how I
any free
feel.
comics, Will, last weekend?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture of what I picked up. I
Cool.
saw your video, but yeah, I'll send you a picture. On
You saw
Instagram,
that?
so- Yeah, yeah.
That doubled my
awesome.
collection.
Nice.
It was a nice
Tony-
pile of comics. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it was. Tony, yeah, you did really well. I'll send you a picture of what I got, and we'll talk soon. I hope to talk to you soon anyway.
Summer's almost here.
Good. We'll be able to talk more, that means. Let's see. Thursday, if he goes live, Barrett Behurst. Oh, I also forgot Wednesday afternoon, I'll be joining Trev on his bagging, boarding, and BS. Trev, the shipping guru, where he bags up comics and he has guests show off comics or whatever, and we chit chat. And then Friday, back here on Aloha Friday.
See, Will is such a
Jam-packed
busy man.
schedule there.
Will is such a busy man. We're honored to have his presence here because fit us in
Seriously.
that schedule, dude. 5 days of streaming. I don't know how you do it.
But I also work, so I don't
Yeah.
know how I did it too.
I work. When I'm not at work, I don't like a schedule.
Yeah, I don't either.
Mhm.
Anyway, good night, guys. Much love. It's almost
Good night,
4 in the
Will.
morning here. Hey, balloon.
Hey, there you go. Have a great weekend,
It
Will.
happens every so often. See you guys. We'll talk soon. Frank.
PJ
we'll talk
Washington is
soon for
better than
sure.
I thought. Goodbye.
Oh, it appeared again.
Shots fired.
Dang, how often does it do it? I'm just testing it real quick.
What
I don't
happens when you
know.
what happens when you do like one finger, huh? Or what happens when you
A
do
finger
like
bang you. Bang
what
bang.
no what does what comes out of the screen? I'm curious.
I have no idea, dude. Eh.
Yeah.
Okay. See you guys. Have a good night.
I can't get that to work.
David.
We don't have the iPhone 15, so
No, I have an iPhone 8. I'm cheap.
I know.
And I don't want to have to buy a new stand.
See you guys. Have a good night.
Right on.
I'll see
CHE
y'all
says
later.
we'll see you in 30 minutes, Will. But
No, I'll be sleeping in 30 minutes. See you guys
Good night,
later. Have a
Will.
good night. Thanks for the awesome stream.
Hello.
What's up? Put us back on the video. There we go.
I like that. See you in 30 minutes. 30 minutes later. You guys are still alive.
As much as crap as we give Will, he's always a good sport about it, which is what I always appreciate. So gotta give credit where credit is due to Will for being such a good sport all the time. So thanks for stopping by, Will. Hope you have a great weekend.
Watch out for the piglets.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, you never know when one's just gonna appear behind you, and you got to get out of the way. Yeah, what do I even have lying around?
Let's see some more of these autographs.
Oh my goodness!
This is the basketball stack.
Oh, okay, yeah. However many, up to you if you want to. Oh, we can play the game. How many guys?
Because I'm not going to show these this week anyway.
How many of these guys played for the Mavericks?
That's what we're about to find out. Hubert Davis, yes.
Yep. Yes.
Hubert Davis, yes.
I'm sensing a pattern. No.
Sagana Jop, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Sagana Jop, yes. Eric Strickland, yes.
At least you got them all in Mavericks jerseys.
No, definitely didn't. Kurt Thomas, yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Kurt Thomas played for everyone, though.
No,
these are all rookie cards, too.
No, this second year.
Second year.
Kurt Thomas. Josh Howard, yes.
Yes.
Josh Howard, yes. Josh Howard, yes. Herb Williams, yes. Herb Williams, yes. Herb Williams, yes. Terry Davis, yes. Popeye Jones, yes. Tony Dumas, that's a great picture. Yes.
Yeah.
DJ Banga, yes. Jan Mahimi, yes. Eric Dampier, yes.
Really?
How does that say Eric Peter? His autograph.
Oh, I have no idea. But it's not initials.
Oh, yeah.
Brandon Wright, yes. Eric Montross, yes. Deshaun Stevenson, yes. Daryl Armstrong, yes. Surfer's got to be loving this.
Oh, yeah.
Brendan Haywood, yes.
Yep.
Hey, where's the football on?
Wesley Matthews, yes. Marquise Daniels, that's a great signature right there. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Looks like it says Hill.
Eddie Jones, yes. OJ Mayo, yes. Devin Harris, yes. Dennis Scott, yes.
I sense a pattern here. I don't know what it is.
That's it. And this is the stack of non-Mavericks, stack of Mavericks. It's almost 50-50.
What a collection. That was nice.
Bill Cartwright on the back.
Mine's on the back.
Jim Paxson.
Nice.
Gerald Wilkins. You saw a lot of these earlier. Scott Skiles. That's like a really fine point.
Wow. It's like those Sharpie gold pens.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks great in person. Sam Mitchell, he was a nice player. Got a couple of those. Showed the big Z.
Or like that one.
Yeah, me too. Bargnani.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Dana Barros, yes. I missed one. Tyrone Hill. Kendall Gill. Chris Kaman. Caveman.
Hmm.
Brevin Knight. Scott Williams. Kenny Gaddison. Shandon Anderson. Eric Snow. Tom Gugliotta. Michael Dickerson, but this was actually supposed to be Nick Anderson, but they sent me the wrong dang card.
Oh, that's a bummer. I would much rather have Nick Anderson. 100%.
Me too. I want Michael Dickerson. Kwame Brown.
I'm serious about that, Kwame.
I'll put it aside for you. Theo Ratliff. Ito Turkoglu.
Oh, wow.
He's got
That's
a
a name
YouTube
I haven't heard
channel.
in a long time.
Yeah. Gerald Wallace. Ricky Davis. PJ Brown. Andre Miller.
That's
Now we're
nice.
into
More than
initials.
100.
Mighty Mouse.
Ooh, David
Yeah, that's
Stallmeyer.
sick. I like that one.
Got a couple of them. And Brian's favorite player of all time, Desmond Mason.
Nice.
That one's actually numbered.
The last Stoudemire you showed, isn't Yao Ming's rookie card in that set?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at one
2003.
on eBay recently.
0203. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been wanting to add a Yao rookie to the collection.
That's the basketball. I won't be showing that for a couple of weeks.
Mm.
That's probably a couple of days worth.
Dude, that was like 3 hours of content right there.
Yeah, that's probably 2 days worth. I'm probably gonna cut in Maverick cards, non-Maverick cards.
Maverick, non-Mavericks. Oh man. Oh, I'll show Acer for a couple of the pickups that I got earlier, since he's just coming in. But check this one out. Oh wait, hold on. I picked up this Magic Johnson autograph at my LCS for the cost of one blaster. This was $30 at my LCS.
Worth it.
Totally worth. And then
Especially when you consider the backgrounds that zebra striped, and like I know in a lot of Panini stuff, zebra stripe stuff is like really hard to pull. So it's like, yeah, I got a zebra insert.
Oh,
Zebra
yeah.
parallel.
apparently they only made 8 of these, so this is numbered 4 out of 8 as well.
Mm.
But everything Leaf is crazy because they'll do 50 different designs and they'll number them all under 10. So I don't understand Leaf at all. But Magic Johnson, top 7, 8, 10, depends on your ranking. I think he's definitely close to top 5 all time. And then this one.
Wait, what?
Magic,
Say that again.
Top 10. I'd say top 5. He's up
Magic?
there. Yeah,
He's definitely top 10. He might be top 5.
that's what I said.
Yeah.
I was waiting there for a
Okay.
second. All of a sudden, it's just like, what?
I was
What?
putting stuff away. I wasn't quite hearing.
That's exactly he's definitely top 10 for all time, and then for some he'll be close to borderline top 5. I don't know, depending.
Greatest
on how
point
much.
guard ever, yes or no?
Ooh, that's tough. I'm gonna say yes for what he did for in his era. Absolutely, ahead of his time. Magic Johnson.
Yeah, I mean, for championships, I'd put Kuzi up there, and I'd put Oscar Robertson up there.
Magic probably yes, just for the skills.
But
he
yeah,
had.
The thing that would hurt Magic Johnson is his early retirement.
Yeah.
So he didn't play very long. Now, obviously, he did come back a couple times. But if he had played 16 years, he would be the unquestioned greatest point guard ever. But what he did in the 80s, you know, is hard to beat. It should be enough anyway.
It will be, yeah. Even now, everybody does all kinds of statistical comparisons at all these, and you can't compare stats from era to era because everybody's averaging 25 points a game nowadays. So, you know, it doesn't matter when you do the statistical comparison between players. It has to be by the era, what they did against their peers and contemporaries. And Magic certainly was head and shoulders above. But yeah, this Anthony Edwards autograph, that's got to be the biggest single pickup in a while for me. So I'm trying to think of who else would possibly, because nobody's game was as complete as Magic Johnson's, right? You have pure point guards, but Magic did everything. Unless you want to put.
How much have you thought about putting that Anthony Edwards up on eBay, getting $400 for it, and then going back and buying that other Magic Johnson, the Hakeem Olajuwon, the Clyde Drexler, and having $200 in your pocket?
I'm pretty sure. I'm like 80% sure. I'm gonna try to sell the Ant-Man auto.
Oh my goodness, man! You got such a good deal on that. It's ridiculous.
He's such a hot player right now, and you know it's based off of what I mean. He had a great year. But all the hype has been based off of, you know, the last few games. So it's got to go now.
I'm curious if you could actually get a Michael Jordan autograph for that. I'm almost 100% certain you can get a Mickey Mantle autograph for that.
In Leaf?
Ooh.
No,
$400
on a ball.
Oh yeah.
Mantle, yes. Jordan,
I mean,
probably not.
You got to think. I mean, you know, Ant-Man's good, but is he in that same category?
No, 100%. He's the hottest player in the NBA right now for cards.
Him and Brunson, yeah.
This one I paid 110 for this one, A-Surfer.
And that's you won't have a problem getting 3 times that plus.
I think so. Yeah, that's had to be a pretty good value bargain.
And even for it being a Leaf product,
is it numbered? Because there's a numbered version also.
Every Leaf card is numbered.
Yeah.
So this one's 2 out of 5 on this one.
So it's worth even more now.
What pattern is that? It might be cracked ice. I can't tell. I think it might be cracked ice. I can't tell what pattern it is. 2 out of 5.
That's absurd.
I was just surprised that nobody else looks in the single case when they walk into the LCS. So just going straight for.
I don't think he goes much higher than he already is.
I don't.
DK saying wait till after game 4. I don't think that'll matter. You know, they were
Not
comparing
right
him to Michael Jordan today,
folks,
on TV. I mean, that's
yeah, he's not in that category. He may,
but they are.
Yeah.
whether he is or isn't.
Maybe in 15 years we'll look back, but not now. As
it's one thing if you have, you know, Stephen A. saying something absurd, but this was Michael Wilbon saying
that guy's
that.
an idiot too.
Well, but
Wilbon I like actually. He's not that bad.
He doesn't spit BS like Stephen A. does sometimes. I mean,
yeah.
You know, I mean, he basically said that he's a Chicago guy. He saw Michael Jordan's whole career. And he says he sees Michael Jordan. He said Michael Jordan sees himself in Anthony Edwards.
I mean, but I'm sure Jordan said that about other players.
Yeah, Harold Miner.
Yeah, exactly. Baby Jordan, huh?
Baby Jordan.
I was trying to think of a name that wasn't Kobe Bryant, but he has that prototype.
That's
right?
it. I mean, Kobe, Vince Carter,
T-Mac.
Baby Jordan. I'm sure Isaiah Ryder.
Yeah, okay. There's another one. Isaiah Ryder. Maybe OJ Mayo. At some point.
No.
Oh, except when he kicked his butt in when they were playing basketball.
Only when they were trying to trade him.
Yeah.
He reminds me of me. Take the deal.
Take the deal.
Take the deal.
I might try to sell it locally. Maybe I'll just pass it in one of the Facebook groups I'm in. That might be the best way to do it.
I'd throw it up on eBay.
Yeah.
I'd throw it up on eBay. $400.
I'm concerned though, because so we were looking at Anthony Edwards Silver Prism. Like the card, it's so insane. Like this is just the craziest thing I've seen. So PSA 9 will go for $350, which I think is already freaking insane. You know what a PSA 10 goes for right now? Like sold. It was like $1,600, which is just like what the that's 4x from a graded 9 to graded 10. And I think the raw card I saw a few that sold under 200. So the PSA 10 premium is like stupendous right now. There's no way that's sustainable. I guessed it might have been maybe a $600 to $800 card, but I saw a few sold there for $1,600. But you might want to be wary on these high ticket items. It might be show bid on eBay, especially if it's such a hot name right now. So especially with auctions, it's one thing that it sells for that much, and you see that the text in green, but it's a second thing to have a completed transaction for that actual amount. So just buyer beware if you're looking at Anthony Edwards stuff, to be honest. I'll put it that way. I wouldn't be buying his, not right now, because there'll always be a better time, in my opinion.
I was just trying to look it up. Was it PWCC that got busted doing that?
Show bidding, one of them. Yeah. I saw a few other YouTubers talk about show bidding recently. I can't remember who else.
It's always been a problem on that high stuff.
Yeah. You need to look at the bid history, and you need to look for the same bidders bidding on it kind of early with low feedback or suspicious. It gets crazy. I don't do a whole lot of eBay, but I try to keep educated, I guess. So it's crazy what's going on eBay. Even when, because it's all about comps when you're comparing for prices these days.
Yeah, I saw that, DK.
Yeah. And the only place you can comp the card is usually going to be eBay most recent sales. So folks have figured if you have a high comp, you can artificially raise the value of your card for the next purchaser. They're going to go, oh, I'm selling this card. This card's really hot. Oh, let's go look it up on comps. Yeah, dude, this card rate went up in value 100, 200% in the last month. But those could be show bids or show auctions. It's not supposed to happen. It's against eBay rules, but it does happen. So buyer beware on some of these cards right now.
I still have a problem with how volatile the whole hobby has become.
Yes.
Because cards aren't meant to go up and down like this, like they're stocks.
Yeah, market
they're
movers
not
app.
stocks. They're not stocks. They don't go up and down. One game, good or bad, does not change the trajectory of anything. And it shouldn't.
Absolutely.
But it does. You judge a player based on their career, not based on each game. You look at the career as a whole. You don't want to end up with a whole bunch of Justin Fields and Mac Joneses. And I mean, go back and look at those videos from 3 years ago and how excited people were to pull that stuff.
Oh yeah, especially Mac Jones. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, come on.
I'll put it this way. Out of every decade of quarterbacks, whatever era you want to look at, there's going to be 3 to 5 players that folks are going to care to collect. And there's, there's more than that every year in every single hyped rookie class, right? And it's just a numbers game, You can't chase 6 quarterbacks and expect to win out on that over the long haul. But I guess the argument against that is that folks are looking to flip. They're looking for a quick dollar. If you have the motivation to flip instantly and you can get the cards for cheap, You can get them graded. Yeah, there's money in the hobby to be made, but if you're a collector, you do not want to be investing in a large multitude of players and paying big dollars for their cards.
You don't want to hold those big hits your rookie year either.
Yeah.
You don't. You're talking to somebody that's been through it. I mean, I'm telling you. You get a big hit, you need to turn around and sell that. And
Here's
then
a pile
3 or 4
cards.
years from now.
Sorry.
No, 3 or 4 years from now, you still want that card, you'll be able to get it for a quarter to a fifth of the price. Even if the guy is having a good career, the new car smell is going to wear off. That group of flippers are going to have moved on to the next big thing. All right, people are chasing Connor Bedard right now, but that guy, who's that guy that's going to go to the Sharks?
Celestin.
Yeah, the guy
Whatever
that knows his dad works for the Warriors or something. He's going to be the next hype guy. Yeah, and next year everybody's going to be chasing him. They're not going to forget about Bedard, but when you have 2 or 3 groups like that, Connor Bedard, he's
that's why, like, they're already saying for when Extended comes out this year, they're already saying that the rookie class in Extended is going to be even better than Series 1 and 2, because in Series 1 you have maybe 1 or 2 big names to chase. Series 2, everyone's looking at Bedard. And at least in Extended, you're going to have at least like 3 or 4 really good ones, So, and I guess that means it's more 23, 24 I won't be buying right away. So,
I mean, I just look at, like a couple of years ago, I pulled a Lucas Raymond rookie card, Young Gun. Nice. And I remember when I opened up a box and I got a Spencer Knight Young Guns Canvas Black. Oh. And I got the Lucas Raymond Young Gun. Mm-hmm. And I decided to hold on to the Lucas Raymond, but I sold the Spencer Knight. I got $125 for that Spencer Knight.
Yeah.
Nice.
I could probably get that card back for $30 right now. Now, the Lucas Raymond was selling for $75. I didn't sell it. I held on to it. And I can buy that same card right now for $40.
Yeah. I had
it's almost lost half its value.
I had someone offer me on Instagram. I don't know if it was Raymond or Cider, but they offered me $22 for it.
Yeah, see.
And that's Canadian. And I'm like, oh, damn.
And the Cider was the better of the two. So Cider would have. Now, I honestly, just because Cider's a defenseman, I don't think he's going to have the same value long term as Raymond will. Because Raymond's, more of an offensive player. Offensive players sell. Unless you're Bobby Orr or something.
Yeah.
But I didn't sell the card, and I could have basically turned that money into 2 Lucas Raymonds. So I don't see a situation where it makes sense for you to hold on to those cards. If you hit a Connor Bedard Young Gun right now, you should sell it. I say that with 100% confidence. It's more likely that you're going to be able to buy that card plus some 3 years from now than if you hold on to it. It just collection wise, it makes the most sense.
Well, I think it's down to $300 already.
And imagine if you had paid $700, $800, $1,000 for that a couple weeks ago. How do you feel right now?
Yeah, exactly. The new car smell. All these basketball players that folks were chasing, Trae Young, John Morant, Zion Williamson. Think of all the people that bought Zion's and John Morant's. Luka hasn't really gone down
from what I've seen. But I got into the hobby after he was a rookie, so you know,
He went sky high for a while, but his cards have come down considerably from the peak. But that's the other debate, is that peak was an anomaly. 2020 and 2021 is an anomaly.
Yeah,
Where will the
I don't
market
look at
settle?
See, I got back in December of 2022, I think. December 2021, maybe. You know, and one of the first cards I bought was that Luca Optic, and I paid $75 for it, and then I bought a second one for $50 trying to cut my cost. So it's like, you know, all right, so I paid 75, then I paid 50, and now I feel better that I paid, like, you know, whatever, 62.50 for them. So
I think
feel
some of
better
them will
about
be
it,
reasonably desirable. Like what the floor won't be that much further down. Like it won't go down to like $5 or $10.
No, I don't think. I think Luke is comfortably where he is. I mean, he's an MVP candidate every year. But I also think that, you know, enough years have gone by that it is sort of balanced out. There's no more new car smell on Luca. At this point, his career is going to determine the value of the card. It's not hype. The hype is real with Luca.
Until you win some hardware to really lock in that value, right? To become that number of players per decade that, you know, folks remember and collect after their playing career is done. And there's only a certain number of folks that, you know, people will do. Like Allen Iverson is my example. There's going to be others, but AI stuff is really cheap. It's cheaper than when he was
his rookie came out at the end of Junk Wax in '96.
Yeah, but I mean, still, like a finest rookie in '97 might have been a $60 to $80 card.
Before Kobe died, his rookies were super cheap.
Yeah, I can pick up a.
They're still cheap.
They are. That's exactly what I'm saying. They're so cheap, but I think there's certain players like know, like Dirk is another good example. You can pick all these.
Yeah, that's a rookie I've been eyeing for a while too. A Dirk rookie.
Do you want a Dirk rookie? I can work out a trade with you on that on something. I've probably got 50 Dirk rookies. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Ant-Man was 600 a few weeks during the peak. Then it dropped to a certain amount after the bubble, and now it's coming back up because there's hype. But will that hype
the
be
new Webby now?
Is he the new who?
Webby.
Chris Webber?
Wembyama.
Oh, Wemby.
Because everyone was hot on his stuff when he came out.
I don't know what to make of Wemby. I'm personally not trying to buy Wemby cards or expensive Wemby cards because Wemby's kind of a one-of-a-kind player. He could be generational, but he might not be if he can't hold up or if he loses his athleticism, right? Like
I was going to say, for a guy that tall and how skinny he is, man, I'd be scared of him being injury prone.
He very well might be. I think. Well, the comparison I have in mind would be Ralph Sampson.
I think
that's
these
the only
are all
guy
Dirk rookies
I can think of.
Those are all Dirk rookies?
Yeah.
You have the molten metal one?
Yes, I do.
Oh, dang.
The one I'm looking for.
I only have one, though.
Oh, darn.
I've got one of those.
Holy moly.
Jeez.
Hey, it's the card from the mat. Ooh, clear cuts. Or sorry, acetates.
EX 2000.
Bowman's best. With his weird haircut.
There it is.
Black diamond.
No,
yes. this is not the molten metal.
Oh.
This is just the metal.
This
is the molten metal.
Ooh.
And yes, it's made out of metal.
Yes.
Let me move these out of the way.
I mean, it's all general advice. There's chances.
Yeah.
Oh, how many of the Flare showcase? Do you have all the levels?
No.
Onyx.
That's the second year, and then Vince's.
Vince, nice.
So yeah, I bought his rookie year. I bought I think it was 52 Dirk Nowitzki rookie cards for $15
Oh wow.
on eBay. And so yeah, then he turned into a Hall of Famer. And I didn't show this one. I got that in a closet in the other room.
Mhm.
I mean, even Michael Jordan stuff, I think is a good. Well, it's the values are steady. That's why I buy a lot of Michael Jordan stuff. I don't think it's got much room to go down, right? If you're buying even just his common cards for $2 or $3 each, you can get some really cool ones. I paid $3 or $4 for something like this, or any insert is definitely desirable. Michael Jordan. There's tons of these out there, by the way, but that's the kind of stuff I'm looking for. Anything around $10 of a notable player I collect. It's generally that's my wheelhouse. I'm trying to find. I have some of the. Some stuff. I had some stuff out from last week. I'm trying to put. See, every time I try to organize, then it's then I pull it all out for the show. I have to sort it all again. It's a pain. But
I gotta get new boxes.
New
for cards.
New storage boxes. I've been working on that.
Because I have a lot of the was it like 350 or 400 count boxes, and since lately I've been opening a lot of those O-Pee-Chee blasters. Well, I've been putting the set together, and I've been putting them all in one box, and well, that box is full, and I have like 2 blasters worth of cards that I still have to sort. So I got to get a bigger box now for the set.
Oh, Peachy is such a fun set. I love it.
Yeah.
You've just been ripping.
No, I still haven't pulled the Bedard from it yet.
I'm not going to tell you how many fat packs. And you know what? That's another lesson learned for me. So my LCS had the case of the fat packs, which is like 24 of them for like $90 or $100. And that felt like such a good deal, right? You pull one Bedard.
Fat packs are a real gamble.
I know. I opened up 2 cases. So I didn't get a single Bedard. So I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm done.
As of this last Monday, I'm 7 blasters in, and I still haven't pulled them yet.
It feels tough, that card.
But in a way, it's fun because I'm putting the set together. So I haven't put like an actual hockey card set together in a while. So
sold your Wemby courtside cracked ice. Nice, congratulations. I think. A lot of the parallel Victor Wembanyama's, I think you'll be able to buy back later. Wait until he starts putting up real numbers, or if he takes that next step. Because right now, what is Wemby doing? 20, 10, and what? I don't know, 4 blocks a game. He's doing good numbers, but is he going to become the dominant player? Like Embiid puts up numbers. If Wemby ever got to Embiid level of numbers, then I would start buying the crap, because Wemby is fun to watch. He would be a fan favorite. But right now, he's got to take that next step before I would consider really investing. So I always pick up lots of Jordans. This is a cool one. This is horizontal.
I still don't have a Wemby.
I don't have very many. Maybe I'll send you one if I can find an extra one. A hoops.
Well, it's funny because I remember a little while back, about a month or so ago, and it's like I would see on YouTube, and it's like that's what everyone was posting, Wemby hunting, and everyone was ripping into the Monopoly stuff and this and that, and I'm like, everyone's trying to pull a Wemby rookie, and I'm like, you could open some Allen and Ginter and pull a Wemby rookie. I have the Wemby rookie from Allen and Ginter. And I
saw that A&G card. It's $10 card.
Man, seems like every pack that Bird opens, he gets a Wemby. They can't be that hard to get.
I'm good with the A&G one. I'm all set.
PC stuff. Skip to my Lou. This one's numbered.
Surfer, I'm with you. He's fun to watch, but I'm worried about the injuries.
That would be my concern with Wemby. More
Skip.
PC stuff. Dude, I saw this. I had to buy this card. This is a BOWMAN Chrome Refractor.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
super nice. And then it's
That's
numbered
his
to
rookie,
300.
isn't it?
I don't think so. He's got a couple years of stats on there.
Oh,
So,
okay.
but numbered to 300. It's pretty sick. He
I
probably
like
just got.
when the numbering looked like that. Those big block numbers.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah, I
wish
do
they
too.
did that. I mean, I don't want binoculars.
Yeah, exactly. A little nothing.
Yeah,
And then
look at
when
this.
the numbers
This
blend
is
in with the
terrible.
color of the card and you can't tell what number
Have
it
you
is.
seen my really cool goggles?
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
I
my-
want to see these.
That's high tech.
Are these not cool?
Those are awesome. I've got to get a pair of something like that.
Let's see.
Start doing videos wearing those. So today we're taking a look at these cards.
I look like Egon or something from Ghostbusters.
Or like in the second one when Venkman goes to see Dana at the museum and she's wearing a big magnifying glass.
Oh yeah.
It's a good look
This
for
is what
you.
I'm using now. Little loop. I picked this
Yeah.
up for like $6.
Yeah, it's the
It's not
same
the
thing
same,
as this,
man.
except I can be hands free while I'm looking at my cards.
Yes, and you know why? Okay, a loop is cheap, but you know what's so annoying with a loop is you have to hold the card exactly the right distance away for it to get the magnification right, and that is such a pain in the butt. So maybe I'm gonna get one of those, the goggles. I don't care. Nobody's gonna see me when I'm wearing those.
Yeah, at
in
least
my
with the
house.
goggles, you could be looking at your card, and at the same time on the card, you could be like, "Hey, wow, there was 14 people in the stand that day."
The only thing with those is if you're like really staring at a card for like 5 or 10 minutes, then when you take them off, you're like, whoa.
Yeah, like double
It's like
vision and
vertigo.
stuff. Yeah. I'm waiting for a Ken Griffey card to hit around $50 or $60 because then I would pick it up. And to be honest, I don't think it go much lower than that.
The thing is I remember when that was a $10 card, and I got back into the hobby, and I did not have the upper deck. I have every other one of his rookies, and I really wanted to pick it up, and I think I paid $65 for mine, and I felt so horrible that I had to pay $65 for that card.
Yeah. I paid $80 for mine.
I was like, man, I remember this is a $10 card.
That's kind of where I'm looking at that price. If when it hits around $50 or $60 again, I might pick one up. There's a Jason Williams rookie card. It's T-Mac. See, these were the stars of this era, especially T-Mac. T-Mac had a couple MVP type of seasons. He was a dominant player in his era. And like you can get that's a
You know what's
card.
hurting those cards though? What's hurting those cards is they don't have like limited parallels.
Yeah.
Because parallels what are driving the hobby now. It's not that they call them paper, you know, paper rookies. You know, I'm okay with the paper rookies. I came from this generation where we didn't have limited edition, you know, cards and stuff. I'm perfectly fine with a BOWMAN paper. It doesn't have to be a BOWMAN Chrome limited to 5 and all that other stuff. If these cards had variations, they would be worth, you know, a little bit more than they actually are, I think.
Yeah, 100%. But you can draw even for now, right? Like, what will a Wembanyama Prism base go for? Might be $3 20 years from now. I'm just saying.
Yeah. No,
you know?
I imagine that it will be. I imagine that it will be because everybody's going to be chasing these other cards.
Yeah.
That if those didn't exist, cards like this would be worth a lot more.
Right around this era is when they started putting numbers in the more higher end sets. Like Flair Showcase might have had started numbering stuff to 1,000 or something like that. SP Authentic, Finest Gold Refractors might have been numbered. Right around this 98, 99 is when I remember it starting getting really big for basketball cards.
No, I remember the rookie year that Tracy McGrady was probably a $40 card. That Vince Carter in your hand was a $60 card.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
That's exactly why I bought it for $4. I was like, these are the dream cards of my childhood. These are cards I wouldn't be able to afford.
More proof that you should not buy into the hype. Vince Carter's a Hall of Famer. And you bought that card for $4, so it had nothing to do with his career.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with his career.
It's just how many people are collecting this stuff now and care about it. And most folks won't care about Vince Carter. They're looking for the latest and the greatest.
They need to look at the 2000 All-Star Game, and they need to look at the 2000 Olympics.
Yep. Picked up some baseball.
Not to be sidetracked or anything, but I didn't know Sean Bradley was in a wheelchair.
Yeah, he got hit when he was riding his bike.
Huh.
He's a
because when we were talking
quadriplegic,
about Wemby, thinking about tall, lanky basketball players, I'm like, hey, yeah, who is that big tall guy in Space Jam?
Sean Bradley and
one of the monsters that we don't remember.
That was a goofy one. They made him
Oh,
I
come
just
on,
bought this 'cause
guys. He
it's
probably
natural.
doesn't play basketball anymore. He's too busy playing baseball.
even taller than Sean Bradley, George Mirasan, who was 7'7".
Mirasan, Sean Bradley. There are a few other guys who hit that. You know who else was a big center that didn't play was Emeka Okafor. He was pretty amazing.
I'll be right
For
back.
a couple years when he wasn't hurt, he was a great player.
He won the Rookie of the Year, but
yeah. I guess I picked up another one of these, so I have two. I think this one's in better shape.
$3 for that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Nice price.
I think that's the end of my most recent pickups. That wasn't too bad. Some good stuff. The 90s stuff. I could definitely still collect this stuff because it's so cheap now.
Yeah, no, that's great. The stuff that you didn't get way back then. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep. That's exactly.
I did that with a couple of Vinces, including that one right there. That I didn't pull in packs or buy. There were a lot of Jason Williams that I didn't get that I still need to pick up.
I found a nice one. It was it's actually a numbered rookie card. I think it was numbered 1,000 or something.
The SPX Finite.
Yeah, it might have been something like that.
Yeah, that was a really that was the second highest end product of the time next to SP Authentic was the SPX Finite, and those were really expensive. I think they were like $10-15 a pack. So yeah, you can get any of those rookie cards, and I think I need everybody's rookie from that set.
I think once packs got over $5, that's when I left the hobby.
Bradley couldn't shoot a three. Bradley probably had 7 threes in his career. And every time he hit one, everybody laughed.
Wemby can turn in. Yeah. Did you see there's a game out there where
Ball could shoot
Yeah,
threes.
I was about to say.
Yeah.
He hit 6 threes in a game.
Yeah, Manute Bol was, yeah.
KGJ PSA. Oh, yeah, the PSA 10. There's a good video on how PSA is kind of, well, one, you probably can't get too many more graded in PSA 10. It's just, even though it's 89, which is not going to be home anymore, PSA 10s that are going to be graded. So,
there are a lot of people, more the vintage collectors, I think, that are starting to talk about PSA being a scam and going away from getting graded cards and stuff like that.
This one, CHC,
which I find kind of interesting.
Yeah, there was a good video by Vintage Sports Shack that I watched about how PSA, they won't say it out loud, but they're controlling pop counts on modern cards. And you really would want, they have a grading criteria on their website that says if your card has this, this, and this, it's a PSA 10, it's a PSA 9. And you know what? If they're doing it based off of, on average, 40% of the cards we grade should get this grade, you're not getting the true grade on your card. And that's unfortunate. So
And let's not even get started with them stealing people's money coming back minimum size requirement.
minimum size, yeah. And you know what? The other thing is swapped cards, right? Unless it's a numbered parallel or something, you don't even know if the card you're getting back is truly your card. I don't know. That
I
might
hadn't even
be
considered that, but yeah, I just you know where I'm at with graded cards and stuff. So I think it's important for authenticity, but it makes no sense for today's cards to get graded. And why would you grade a 101? Why? It's a 101. You don't
why
need
would
it
you
in a
pay a
slab.
premium for a 1 of 1? In a high
And
grade.
you know what makes it even more difficult to go to PSA is because of the upcharge.
Oh yeah, you're paying
Because
a percentage on that card.
Yeah, they want to take a piece of your profits.
Anything that
Where
grades over a
where
certain
you
price,
go
yeah.
to, SGC or Beckett or something like that, and it's like a flat rate. It all seems like a scam. And
Yeah,
the fact that
forget.
this other stuff is coming out, and I'm starting to hear people that for all intents and purposes have been graded card people, and they're all starting to say this is probably like we're getting scammed. How many more times are we going to fall for this crap?
Mhm.
And I find it interesting. I mean, I remember the hobby pre-grading. I know there's a lot of people in the hobby that do. One of the things that turned me off of the hobby was, cards getting graded and condition becoming much more of a issue, and um, coming back into the hobby. I had 20 years to kind of reflect on it. 20 plus years, and when I first got back in, I was kind of okay with it, but the more I hear about it, the more I see, the less I think it's necessary to have that sort of stuff. I do think if you are selling your cards, it makes sense to get them graded to maximize the value.
Yep.
But then also, you have to know what you're getting graded and if it makes sense for you to get it graded to begin with, as opposed to selling it raw. Like there are certain cards that make sense to get graded, but then, this Singletary rookie right here,
You do
why
have
would
to
I?
have a lot of hobby knowledge in order to be able to grade 100%.
Sorry, I don't. You can't see the Singletary rookie. The Singletary rookie,
There
that's
you
like a
go.
$5 card. Why would I want to get that graded, even if it was a PSA 10?
Mhm.
I don't know that it makes sense. If it's a PSA 10 and it sells for $50, and after shipping fees and all this other stuff, I'm basically paying $50 for the card to get it graded. Then once eBay fees are taken out, am I really making money?
No, because of the
No.
time investment, the risk reward. What if you don't get the grade you want, right? And you're not going to get the price on the card. The grading made sense for about 9 months. The time period from when COVID started, the boom, up until 9 months where it hit the peak. And then as time goes on, grading becomes less and less appealing because there's fewer and fewer cards that meet the criteria that where you'll be profitable on average over time. And you need to be it was like when Hold'em became super popular, nobody knew what they were doing. So folks who knew what they were doing could make a lot of money. But
Oh,
now,
the moneymaker effect.
yeah, it was insane.
I remember that.
Yeah,
I was in
and
college during that time.
it was fun. I got into
It
poker. I
was
got
fun.
sucked in, man.
It was fun. Yeah, that's
House
83
game.
CHC. I didn't want to interrupt Aaron.
The best case scenario, I've had this card in my hand for a bit. The best case
I've always
scenario
wanted that card.
for a player like Wemby is this would be the roughest equivalent to the Prism base rookie card would be this Kobe Bryant rookie card.
$70.
Yeah, somewhere around there. And it booked for that much 30 years ago.
It did.
So if your card maintains its value 30 years or not, close to 25 years ago, and you get the same amount, and that's inflation accounted for, this card has probably dropped in value 50% just because of inflation. That's $100 in now might have only been $50 in 98 or whatever. This is the best case scenario. This is Kobe Bryant. This isn't the one you want. You want the Chrome rookie card. So maybe this is more like an optic rookie
That's
card.
actually the one that I would want because the Chrome, he's a Martian.
This is exactly the one I wanted as a kid, not the Chrome one. So I'm happy this is the one I picked up. And it's not hulking quite yet, so even better.
The finest doesn't hulk near as bad as the Chrome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got the finest peel and remove coating, and everything looks pretty good on this card, to be honest. So
I'm happy. I got a Kobe rookie a year or two ago. I got the Fleer Ultra one, and I was looking around on eBay one night, and it is a graded one. But it was
there's nothing wrong with buying a graded card.
I think I paid like $20 for it or something.
Yeah,
it's a cheaper one, and I was just like, 20? Yeah, sure, okay. For a Kobe rookie, sure.
I'll have to find. Go ahead.
It's not the buying the graded cards as
It's
much as it's submitting
them.
the cards to get graded.
Oh yeah, if I could find graded cards that are actually cheaper than what it costs to actually submit the card, oh hell yeah.
Plus the card itself,
yeah, I'm all over that.
Yeah. I don't have a problem buying graded cards. It's submitting cards.
Yeah.
I've got a T206 Hal Chase.
Nice.
I would love to get that card graded. But there are very few cards in my collection that I look at and I'm like, man, I need to get that card graded.
I'm not looking at my collection to grade either. I pretty much agree with you on all these points.
If I had a 5 of 10 Wemby rookie, I would probably contact Chance. He does those group submissions. Hey, Chance, man, I got this really cool card. I'd love to get graded. Can I send it to you?
Yeah.
Because I immediately plan to throw that up on eBay and sell it.
I spend all my money on packs too, Acer, for probably a little too much. trying to balance it out and refocus now. Packs made sense again for only those 9 months when the market was shooting up, and they never will again until we see something like that. But I still like opening packs. It's fun. So I'm not going to stop ripping packs or anything.
But like the whole thing with Bedard recently, like my thing is, if I was to pull one, well, right away, I'm going to want to keep it for my collection. But secondly, you get that thing in the back of your head of like, maybe I could sell this for quite a bit of money. And then I always get that other option of like, well, now I'm going to have to get 2 of them because if I sell one, I want to have the other one still in my collection. And I was thinking back when Bedards were like in the $700 to like $1,000 range. I'm like, man, if I pulled one then, definitely I probably would have sold it. I'll probably try and get like a McDavid Young Gun instead. I'd rather have a McDavid Young Gun over a Bedard Young Gun any day.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
100%.
I pulled out some of these tobacco cards because it's got the Hal Chase in it.
Oh, I'd love to see that. Yeah.
Oh, there's
CHG
flags.
Headed out.
These are some flags. Got the New Jersey.
Those are cool. That's OG
1880.
Allen and Ginter.
Yeah, 1888 Allen and Ginters. Iowa, Texas. Here's Poteen, Roland Garros. He's the guy that the tennis stadium's named after.
Oh.
Here's an Andrew Carnegie. Ogden's.
Oh, so that's how you pronounce it. I always thought it was Carnegie.
Yeah, I grew up saying Carnegie Hall,
Oh.
but it's Carnegie. So.
Oh, okay.
This is John McMahon.
Yeah.
He was a wrestler.
I think
you saw these on the mat.
The oldest tobacco cards I have are from, I think, 1938. They're from the UK, and it's there's, I think, it's 50 cards, I think. It's
Yeah,
all trains.
most of the sets are 50 cards. Yeah.
It's all trains. It's from I think either tobacco or from a tea set. I forget. Now I got to check on
Yeah.
trading card database.
I've got quite a few UK sets. There's the Bob Fitzsimmons, Ogden's Tom Sharkey. There's another Ogden's Tom Sharkey. Look at this, man. This thing's gorgeous.
Oh wow.
That's an amazing condition.
1908.
Yeah, that is really nice.
The white on that paper.
Yeah.
Good grief. Looks like you bleached it or something.
Somebody might have Kurt's card carried that card.
Yeah.
You know?
That Jesse Owens. Oh my God. That is so nice.
I actually bought 3 of these. There were 3 of them in a lot.
Wow.
And I ended up selling 2 of them, and I basically got this one for free.
That's cool.
So,
Hey, what's up, Titus? Good to see you back here.
and then I do have this whole set. There's the Charles Lindbergh, Amy Mollison. There's her husband. What was his name? Jim Mollison. Yeah. This set also has Amelia Earhart in it.
I was just about to say, is there an Amelia in that set?
Yeah, there is. There's Jean Batten. Here's a whole bunch of 1936 Princess Elizabeths.
Where'd you get your little top loaders and sleeves for them? I've never seen sleeves for tobacco cards.
Yeah, these are hold on.
I've got the package here.
Oh.
These are BCW tobacco top loaders. And then
Ultra
Sensei's
Pro.
got the Ultra Pros, which I think are the better
Ooh.
ones from what Sensei says.
Yeah,
They
these
even
are
have
much better.
They even have penny sleeves for them too.
Yeah, those are for more thicker cards.
I've noticed that these will fall out of the top loader, which is very annoying.
Yeah, I had that problem. So the Ultra Pros, these will not fall out.
Yeah, this is the Anthony Richardson Mini, and it'll fall right out if I tilt it upside down.
Yep.
So gotta watch out for these cards. Might even
But
put a
there
little
are
piece of
some
tape.
thicker cards with thicker card stock that those are perfect for. So they do
These
have
must
a
be like
use.
point or so, I think, versus 35.
This is Margaret Rose and Princess Elizabeth. Whole family. This is kind of cool. These are I think these are Pirates and Highwaymen. This is Anne Bonny. And we have Mary Read. This is Lord Carnarvon. There's a couple of, this one's a Lord Carnarvon as well. This is the guy that financed the excavation of King Tut's tomb.
Oh wow.
I
No,
love
the
cigarette
reason why-
cards.
The reason why I asked about the penny sleeves and the top loaders is because now I'm checking the oldest set I have. It's 1937 Gallagher Trains of the World, and I don't have them in sleeves. They're in like a little card case, and I'd like to actually put them all in sleeves and top loaders because I think they would look really nice.
The only thing is, like a 25 pack of them are like $8.
Yeah.
So you're going to pay a little bit for the top loaders, but
they're old, so I figured it's worth it.
There's the Hal Chase, not a Hall of Famer, but an amazing player. He was considered the greatest first baseman of his time, but he was kind of an asshole. And
Wait, I love the back of that card.
And just look at the blue.
Mm-hmm.
There are no creases in this card, man. Now,
Where it's
if
300,
I were to, it's 350 subjects. If I were to send this in, I'd be worried that they'd say, trimmed or colored or something. But that's one of the reasons why I would want to get it graded, is to let me know, And then this is W.G. Grace, the cricketer. I had to label these because I wasn't familiar with the year. All of these Ogdens look the same. Like this is 1901. This is 1902. And there were a bunch of different series. So if I didn't write that down, I'd be like, well, which one's which? Because they all look the same. Yeah, those are some of
John
my.
Mercer. I remember chasing him for a bit.
Yeah, and Antoine Walker was from the University of Kentucky.
Yeah, I definitely want to add a T206
Yeah, I'm not that old, Titus.
one day.
How old are you to know he was an asshole? I will be 47 in 3 weeks.
Chris Webber,
4
Gary
weeks.
Stackhouse. Those are another couple names in the hobby back then, who are big names but have gone by the wayside completely.
Yeah, Ty Cobb was definitely a mean SOB.
Man, imagine trying to collect that set of 350 cards back in the day. You know how many cigarettes you'd have to smoke?
Do you know that I was if you've been watching Orlando, A Collector's Dream, if you've been watching his channel, he's got this fantastic book that I think came out, I want to say it was like 1982 or something like that, and he's been going through it, and it's like, it's got all the different sets, from pre-war and stuff like that. And he was reading about the T206 set, and he said almost 1 billion cards were produced for that T206 set, but only like 100 million of them in total still exist today. Like 10% of them still exist because there were like 2 different paper drives during the wars where a bunch of the cards were destroyed because, parents and grandparents were like, these cards aren't worth anything, and just got rid of them. But I mean, just think about that. You want to talk about a junk wax era? That's absurd. Yet those cards are like some of the most popular, most valuable cards that are out there. I mean,
I'm surprised there's that many out there. That's incredible.
Yeah.
I would love to get my hands on that as a reference guide. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah. And now I might have the numbers wrong, but it was 10% of them still remain. So,
which is still quite, I guess, a lot more than I would think. But that's pretty amazing.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy how many of them they were produced because, the company that made it, American Tobacco Company, they basically had control of all the brands. So, that's why there's so many different backs. They were putting them in all sorts of different products, but they were also putting them out all over the world. So, you could be in Australia and, you get Sweet Cap cigarettes or, what else? What else do they have?
Somewhere in Tibet is a fresh pack of Sweet Cap rolls with a freaking Thai cob or something.
American Beauty, I think, was one. I don't think Cycle was in there. I don't know. I'm not familiar with all the cigarette brands.
Yeah.
But they were like, I know there was a Thai Cobb back, but those were only on the Thai Cobb card, so those don't really count. And those were actually placed in a tin or something like that. So like you bought that Thai Cobb tin, and you were guaranteed to get that Thai Cobb card. With the Thai Cobb back.
It's funny when it comes to the T206 cards. Like a lot of people, they want Piedmont or Sweet Caporal.
Yeah, Piedmont.
Myself personally, I love the Polar Bear backs.
Polar Bear, that's the one I was trying to think of with the black.
Those are my favorite.
Those are the most gorgeous.
The dark back. Oh, so nice.
Yeah, and they're not. I mean, they're not common, but they're not scarce. They're uncommon, basically.
Yeah.
They're sort of in the middle, but yeah, those that have the most eye appeal.
Yep.
To the back. I agree 100%, and I think Orlando said that the Polar Bears were his favorite as well. They got the what was the Principice del something or other. I can't think of what is it. I think they were like Cuban based or something like that. They were like cigars or something, and they had these and those as well. Yeah, I can't think of what those are. But yeah, those are probably right there with some of the more scarce backs. But yeah, it's a really interesting book. I actually looked it up, and it's like $70 on eBay. I was like, well, I'm not gonna buy that.
Well, stuff when it's that old, you're looking at like true antique. Antique logic applies to sports cards from that era. And I've actually subscribed to a few antique dealers that talk about antiques and how it relates to the modern collecting hobbies. It's kind of fascinating. I found one that's called Reserved Investments because he knows a lot about the current market of sports. He'll trade in vintage video games, magic cards. Like he knows, and he talks a lot about, you know, the same things that we kind of talk about. Just he's more knowledgeable, I suppose, right? Does it for a living, but he's talking about even for graded cards, you know, PSA 10, yes, but at some point the premium for these cards are so high that you want it in, like, I think it was like the ideal collecting grade where you purchase it at the optimal price for what it is. And it's, you know, it's some fascinating stuff. Talks about manufactured scarcity, which is something we touch on but don't necessarily discuss in depth.
Oh,
So,
I did.
Fascinating.
I
Fascinating.
went on a rant about that one time.
Yeah. Yeah. I sub to a lot of these channels that do discussion. I think antiques is something you want to look into if you're a serious collector, how the antiques market works. He's talking about Pez dispensers, Beanie Babies, a lot of Barbie dolls. Collecting markets have kind of fallen to the wayside. Americana. So very knowledgeable dealer. Churchman's cigarettes.
Yeah, these are. I think the biggest one was Max Baer.
Nice.
Here's James Braddock, the Cinderella Man. Here's the one on my mat, the Primo Carnera.
Oh, yeah.
Georges Carpentier. Let's see what else we got in here.
Is there a Dempsey in there?
Yeah, there's the Jack Dempsey.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Jim Driscoll. Larry Gaines. Glenn Harvey.
Were these before Marciano?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Marciano's rookie is in the ringside. I think that's 52.
Okay.
There's Jack Johnson.
I think he's what, a 40s or 50s era boxer. These are
this
all...
is 37.
Yeah, 30s.
Jack Johnson was in the teens. He had been retired at this point. Peter King. John Henry Lewis. This is the next biggest card, and it's a little off center. This is Joe Louis.
Joe Louis.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is, his rookie, I think, is considered like 1935, so this is 1937, so early in his career.
What's up, Tiff? Thanks for hanging
Benny
out with
Lynch. Let's see who else. Max Schmeling. Gene Tunney.
I know. Look at those gloves, man. You know they don't have padding in them like they do nowadays.
Right.
That's for sure.
Right. That's some of the better cards in the set. I also pulled out the. See, this is great because you can kind of keep them, put the cards in there, and then stick them right back in the top loader box, and then just stash them away, and they don't slide around or anything.
I keep these for the same reason, but then I found these from the Magic collectors boxes, or what are they called? Fat packs. These hold cards perfectly as well inside of a 3-row.
There's the Orville Wright.
Oh, nice.
Right biplane. Let's see. I wanted to show you the Amelia Earhart. Oh, here's Dr. Eckner and the Hindenburg.
Ooh.
That's awesome.
Oh, these are cool, actually.
Yeah, it's a great little set. This is famous airmen and airwomen. And this is by Carreras. I want to say it's 36. All right. You think Raleigh Fingers has a good stash? Check that out.
Dang.
He's got whiskers.
No, I find myself lately. I've been looking into a lot of this stuff, like the non-sports, like transportation stuff. There's some pretty cool old sets.
Admiral Byrd. Pretty notable name.
Mm.
This is a Munson. There's the other Lindbergh. I have two of them.
Oh, yeah.
And there we go.
Ooh. Nice.
Yeah. This card is not hard to get, but it's fairly pricey. It actually makes, if you want the Amelia Earhart, it makes more sense to just buy the set because you're going to pay the same price.
Oh, wow.
Jimmy Doolittle that you saw on my mat. Doolittle Raiders.
The GB. That's awesome. It reminds me of what was that? The Rocketeer? Those types of planes.
Yeah.
I like the GB Racer.
This is Wiley Post. I think that's pretty much it. But there's some pretty cool planes on here too. Just looking at the planes, if you're interested in aviation, there's some really cool looking ones in here, considering the time period. I mean, you know, like this is Jimmy Doolittle's. Look at that.
GB.
The GB. And then I don't know what this is. This looks like it's made out of like spruce or something, like the spruce goose or something.
What plane is that?
Flying
Oh
Flea.
man,
The
that's
flying
awesome.
flea. Yeah.
Looks like a lawnmower with the freaking wings and like dude.
Got the white walls.
What is it? That looks like the radio flyer. That's what that looks like.
Radio flyer. Yeah, I mean, this is 1936, and they had a supermarine that could land on water.
Seaplanes, yeah, those are cool.
Yeah.
You know, with all these planes from this era, though, a lot of these were built in folks' garage. So, and they didn't know what the hell they were doing. So you get stuff that looks like this. What the heck?
Right. Yeah, I kind of enjoy looking at the planes in this set as well. Another one of those.
Yeah, the seaplanes. Those are cool. I think the planes back then didn't have the endurance of modern planes, so out of necessity, you needed to land. And it was probably safer to land on water because there weren't very many paved runways, too.
Right.
To find enough space, a flat space, water will do.
Let's see. There's some earlier stuff here.
Is there Amelia Earhart? A surfer's wondering how much something like that would run.
60, 70 maybe. Not too expensive.
See, these guys are
the Earhart card.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking on eBay right now. There's one going for 46.
Just the Amelia Earhart?
Now, I don't know if that's in Canadian. No, okay, in US. It's $46.31 with $22 shipping.
Yeah.
This is also fulfilled by ComC. So it's a ComC's.
Yeah, you can generally find them for about $60. A little bit cheaper sometimes,
Yeah.
but you can find the set for about $60 if you're patient. So
Well, there's one going for 1,000.
yeah, they're not going to sell that. Now there is a set. It was National Chickle, I think, that came out in 34 or something that Amelia Earhart has a card in, and that one's fairly expensive.
So wait, so this famous airmen and airwomen. So is there a Howard Hughes card?
No, but there is a Howard Hughes card in the set. That is Speed, Speed something or other.
Oh.
There is a Howard Hughes card.
Cool.
It's in the same set as the Jesse Owens.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at some of these 36 famous airmen and airwomen cards. Those are pretty neat.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that flying flea.
1937, Howard Hughes. 38 maybe.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot lately, like just looking up
39
of like airplane cards and stuff, and I've been finding some pretty cool stuff.
1939 Churchman's Kings of Speed. That's the Howard Hughes. And that also has the Jesse Owens in that set.
Definitely learn a lot every time you come in to talk about non-sport or these the vintage stuff, man. Always cool. Good info.
And the 1934 National Chickle Skybirds. Amelia Earhart. That one's, yeah, I think that's considered her rookie card. And yeah, that's like $200, $300.
Oh, geez.
There's a raw one on ComC right now for $63.79. Which actually isn't a bad deal. Maybe the cheapest one I've ever seen, but yeah, there's a Charles Lindbergh in there, Jimmy Doolittle in there. There's also a Quentin Roosevelt, who was Teddy Roosevelt's son. There's a Frank Luke Air Force Base. He's in that set.
I know, right? 1936. That's exactly what is so amazing about a lot of this stuff is that it's been preserved for, in some cases, over 100 years, especially for these very early tobacco cards, and even stuff from like the original Allen and Ginter, which would be 19th century, so like 1890 something. You have a card there that's 130 years old. It's crazy. Dang. Even the stuff that I collected now that I have from my childhood, it's like these are all 30, 35-year-old cards. It's not, and these are still not considered vintage yet. they're like, 35-year-old cards. 1993 on this one. So
no,
more
the whatchamacallit there, the 37 Gallagher set. That's the first like pre-50 set that I bought the whole thing in one shot on eBay. And then the next one after that, I'm going after the 1938 Wills Speed set. And then from Topps, there's the 52 Wings Friend or Foe set I'm trying to put together. And the 55 Topps World of Wheels. That's all cars.
Okay, so Topps made before they got completely into baseball. They
Well,
made
they
some
did
other non-sport
flags,
stuff.
everything.
Yeah, that's kind of fascinating. It's like how Nintendo, before they made video games, they did all kinds of other stuff. They were known for Hanafuda cards, which is that's like a whole nother collecting topic, right? If you wanted to look for Nintendo Hanafuda cards, those are like the first thing that they really made before doing video games. When they still make those cards to this day, and those are basically like they're kind of like American playing cards. I think they're the numbering might be slightly different, but interesting. These companies before, like what Sony was before electronics, it's like, oh, we just did it as a side gig.
Surfer say he just bought a 1939 set of 50 cards for $5.99.
Oh, dang.
It was a gardening set, but for that old, I don't own anything. It's my oldest from my collection.
Got
That's
me
awesome.
beat.
Yeah, there are some fantastic sets. Yeah, you can go back into the 1800s and find cheap sets. Just because it's old doesn't mean it's valuable.
Yeah, I've seen some of the stuff on a Collector's Dream showing off like birds,
Yeah.
and stuff like that. There's a few sets I've seen. Really cool stuff.
Surfer, man, do it. If you're a collector and you don't worry about value, like you mentioned earlier, the history behind these cards and think about, you didn't even have card protectors until the 80s. Somebody took care of these cards for like 100 years, and they're still in great shape.
Put them in a cigar box or put them in a scrapbook in a lot of cases for a lot of this stuff. Like it's fascinating, the history behind collecting. Now modern, it's like all this stuff is made to collect, and the stuff that becomes valuable isn't necessarily the stuff that's made to collect. It's the stuff that's become collectible or desirable over a long period of time. It wasn't intended as a collectible. So
Here's a little trick, Surfer and Frank. When you're looking for these sets, go into your settings, and instead of Canada or the US, search for like global or all or whatever.
Okay.
I'll give you the exact wording here. Let me go on to eBay. But like when you do the search, it only searches for like a certain area. Like it says item location. You want to like mine just says like US only, but you can select worldwide. And you want to select worldwide because it'll show you the sets that might be available in the UK. And you'll get a lot more search results doing it.
Yeah, like my item location is still just set to default.
Yeah. So I always search that to worldwide, and always search that. I mean, for whatever I'm looking at, because it shows you anything else that's on other eBays, eBay Europe or eBay Australia. Or
I never thought of doing that.
I think I did this when I was drunk, and then 3 months later, a box of Japanese Magic cards showed up at my door. I was like, "Where the heck did these come from?" Like, oh, okay, yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, I bought cards from Australia, from Africa. I bought cards from Europe, bunch of cards from Europe, Japan, China. I don't care where it comes from. I look at the price that I'm paying for it plus shipping, and that's how I make my decision. If there's a US based one that's like $80, or a $50 one with like $10 shipping, that's still $60. It's still way cheaper than if I bought the US one. So the total price is the total price. I don't care if it's shipping or whatever. Yeah, you're welcome, Surfer.
Yeah, cards from the 1800s. There's I mean, the info from even Sensei. I've done a little research, but yeah, you can find some pretty amazing stuff. Late 1890s, 1880s, stuff like that.
You know
Alan
that
and Kinter.
that set that I showed. That was the ships
Mhm.
with the
Mm.
Titanic. Yeah, I want to say I paid like $15 for that set.
Oh, that's cool.
It's the second
Have a
Titanic card. It was the
card. That would be
yeah.
cool.
Hold on, let me see if I can dig that up.
Yeah, even the Allen and Ginter, the Goodwin champions, those were like the
Well, yeah,
some of
those go
those
back
sets
to the
from that era,
1800s. Yeah.
late 1890s, 1880s. Which is cool because they had all kinds of different sports that we don't play anymore. Like toboggan racing and all kinds of crazy stuff. Good night, Collector Holic. Hope you have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out with us for almost 6 hours.
Yeah, Surfer was saying he was looking at those playing cards. Yeah, so if you go by the set, the 52 tops complete set, yeah, they're very expensive. You're better off buying them individually.
Yeah, this set right here, Godfrey Phillips, ships that have
Hmm.
made history. It's a 36 card set. This is a regular size top loader, so
Oh, those look almost like
gives you
not the Gaudis,
very
but
cool.
what's the other card set? There was a baseball set that looked that in that shape.
yeah, the Gaudis.
Oh, okay.
But these Gaudis are bigger.
Yeah.
I have a Gaudi in the other box, but yeah, these Gaudis are definitely a little bigger than this. These are a little smaller and a little thinner. But this set, I mean, this has got some. I'll just
Ooh, look
go
at the
through
tall
some
ship.
Viking
Oh,
ship.
that's sweet.
some great pirate ships. And
Galleons.
Clipper.
Oh,
this is just a gorgeous looking set.
wow.
And
Corvette.
it goes from basically like the oldest to the newest. Not going to spend too much time on this, but yeah, great looking set.
No,
This is a cool
that's
set.
what
I might be
that's what I was
interested
saying
in.
in my my recent video I posted. Now, mind you, I was freaking out because I just got a nice little chunk of well, on the back they say 68, but they're actually from 70. Fleer, they did a World Series set. They look like cartoon cards.
Mm-hmm.
And they did them in 70 and 71, and I had never seen them before except for online, and I finally got a little stack to start my set, and I was like, no one's showing this stuff.
This is a cool set. I like the age of
Oh,
sail, the
look
history of
at
maritime
that.
history.
That
This is
Mauritania?
awesome.
That's the Titanic.
Oh, it's Titanic. Okay, wow.
Yeah, it's in the ships that have made history set. Now there is
All right, gotta go to eBay now.
there is a 1908 Titanic Cadbury chocolates card.
Yes, I was looking at one. I have one
it's-
in my saved research. It's a graded one.
Yes,
sinking.
it's super scarce. It's ridiculously expensive, and it's the only Titanic card that I know of that actually came out before the Titanic sank. But from what I know, this might be the second Titanic card that was released, and the first one after the Cadbury. So, pretty cool card. And as you can see, you're starting to get into some of like the battleships and stuff. And there's
okay.
the Queen Mary.
That card varies in price.
That's
there's
the
one
norm,
for $25,
Normandy.
and then there's one for 40.
And this is the Queen Mary right here, parked over in Long Beach.
That's cool. It goes through the whole
Yeah.
history from
The
what is
haunted
card number 1 from that set? I'm curious to see the back now.
It's like
when
a
it starts.
ship or something.
A ship.
A ship.
An Egyptian
An Egyptian ship.
single rowboat. Look, they had oars and paddles on this thing, man.
I look at that boat and now I think of Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Mm-hmm.
There's boats like that.
Hard to
War
a Roman
galley.
war galley.
Oh, you could buy the full set for like $30.
You can find it cheaper than that.
Huh.
Just be patient. You know, sometimes click on an auction or click on a card and then like go, and then, you know, sometimes it'll say like similar items or something. You might see another option for this. But yeah, you can probably find this entire set for $20 under that with shipping.
Yeah, Surfer, go look up the original Allen and Ginter cards. They're
Oh,
from
yeah.
like
And Surfer, I'm sorry you bought plants instead of celebrities.
Plants.
he said, damn, I just found cars and celebrities for $8 and I bought damn gardening. I feel bad for you, Surfer, but it's still old stuff, man.
That's funny, dude. Oh man. Look, be back. Gotta check eBay. Yep. Gotta go to eBay.
I'm surfing eBay right now.
It's a dangerous place to be.
Fabian says this a lot. He says, anytime I talk to you, I lose money.
That's the truth.
Yeah. But yeah. Being on a budget, those vintage sets, especially the UK sets, are really cool to have out there because it's vintage, it's historic, and it doesn't break the bank. You know, I'd much rather buy, you know, a set from 1939, you know, than a blaster box of something.
Yeah.
You know, at a certain point, I'm going to run out of stuff to buy, and then, you know, I'm going to move on to some newer stuff. But there's still so many sets out there that I've yet to discover. You know, I almost have to like keep myself from looking at, you know, Godfrey Phillips or Churchman's or, you know, like there's several different names that just made all sorts of different sets. If you want to go into, you know, like Liebig, Liebig, man, they made hundreds, almost probably thousands of sets. You know, and those are some gorgeous looking cards. And so I got to avoid looking at that stuff because I know I'll want some of it. So I don't even bother looking it up.
The stuff you find is wild, though.
I appreciate it.
When you mentioned Cadbury before, I wasn't thinking of the 1908 one. There was a set Cadbury put out in '69.
Mm-hmm.
It's a set. They look like tobacco cards, and it was called Strange But True.
Mm-hmm.
And they put out one card, and it says icebergs can kill, and it's the Titanic sinking.
Interesting.
I'm like, I want to get that card.
Yeah, I hadn't heard of that one, so that's interesting.
1969 Cadbury Bros.
No, that's definitely not a scam, Surfer, but I wouldn't expect that there's going to be any big cards. It will be 200 random cigarette cards, but you might get several different subjects. You might get birds. You might get, you know, just random nature stuff.
Flags,
you might get
military people.
That
you never know.
Just random stuff. I wouldn't expect to get anything, you know, Titanics or, you know, Jack Dempsey's or anything like that.
But then again, at the same time, even if you don't expect to get those, you might get some other stuff and you're like, hey, these are cool anyway.
Let me go buy this set. Yeah.
Yeah. And in a way, if you buy like a mystery lot of some of this stuff, it's a good way, I guess, to start some sets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will agree with that. If you just want, you know, just a random group of different sets that might appeal to you, then yeah, that's you can't go wrong with $20, man.
Yeah.
I feel like you're gonna find a few cool cards that you like, because I've seen the kind of stuff that you open up a surfer. It's like you don't just open up sports cards, you open up like all the crazy stuff, and
Mm.
like this is totally up your alley. So I don't think you can go wrong. That's 10 cents a card. Anything you buy in a pack these days, it's at least 50, 60 cents a
Yeah.
card. So
That's a
looking at
good
it like
point,
that.
Surfer. That's a good point.
Mhm.
You're looking at 1930s cards in all likelihood.
Mhm.
10 cents a card.
Yeah.
Even if
Yeah,
you don't
that's
like
very
the subject, it's still a 1930s card. We're talking pre-war.
Yeah.
10 cents a card.
bargain.
You can't go wrong with that, especially
No.
if that includes shipping.
You never know what you're gonna find either. You're not gonna find a big hit in there, but man, the stuff you're gonna find, I think, is gonna be well worth whatever you pay. That $20 for sure.
So for those watching this show right now and hearing us talk like this, we do not endorse peer pressure here.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hold on, let me
Nope,
find my.
nope. Collect what you enjoy. Enjoy what you collect.
We go find that JR rookie card I had somewhere.
$12 shipping, $32. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Surfer.
Yeah,
Don't do it. Don't do it.
yeah. Surfing or shipping, you always have to be wary about.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why sometimes I hate when I'm surfing
That's-
eBay and I'll find a card, you know, let's say it's coming from the States and it's like $1.50, $16 shipping. I'm like, oh no.
Hold on, Surfer. Let me do a little bit of search. I'll see if I can find something.
Yay, bringing more people into the pre-war stuff.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
I think it's something that isn't a very discussed. It is niche and it is obscure.
yeah.
The more folks learn about it, the more interesting it
Well,
becomes to a lot of people.
I started looking into really early 50s like non-sport stuff during like when COVID hit because buying product in the stores just got really, really tough. And that's when I started really getting into trading card database and everything. And the first set I looked up was that I think it's 53, I think, Topps World of Wheels, which is, again, it's all cars or trucks and stuff. And I was like, okay, this stuff is cool. And then I found the 52 Topps set. And I was like, okay, these are cool too. And then from there, I saw they did a set all about like flags of the world. And then, like I said, you know, planes, or there was trains and boats. And I'm like, I've never heard of this stuff before. And they look really cool because the artwork on the cards look really, really nice. So I'm like, okay. And I started just going down a rabbit hole, and then you get into the 30 stuff, the little, like the minis, like tobacco cards. And I'm like, oh, there's a whole other world here of stuff to discover.
Yep.
So, yeah. And so that's why every now and then I'll do a search and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll get a couple of those and get some of these. And then I'll discover a set I've never heard of before. And I'm like, okay, well, now I got to check these out. So.
Someday I'll go down this rabbit hole. I'm not committed to it.
Don't
I
do
wanna
it
go-
yet.
I wanna
Don't do it. Don't do it.
It's dangerous.
If I had, well, yeah, I'm running out of storage space already with my collection. So if I had because I would want to do it right. You want to do the way I wouldn't be able to collect it the way I would want to. There are a few vintage baseball. I've always known about vintage baseball cards, but I wasn't aware that there were so many other different things that exist out there on cardboard.
I think I just found the flower set that he bought.
Oh, no.
Oh, dude.
I just love that damn flowers, damn plants.
Could have bought the celebrities.
You
You could have had the Marilyn Monroe.
plants.
Oh yeah, does she have a rookie card?
Who?
Marilyn Monroe.
Oh yeah,
Oh, cool.
1956.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
gonna be
yeah,
looking for this
Monroe
stuff.
autographed.
Marilyn Monroe
Hold
rookie
on,
card, Elvis Presley rookie card.
Now Elvis Presley has a full set.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. And the names of the cards look like a red guitar.
Yeah,
I
that's it.
think. Yeah,
Tops.
I've seen those. Yeah.
Is it 56 or 55?
Yeah, there's some nice cards in that set actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
If
know.
it's on the
Anything with
flowers-
Elvis in a Cadillac is classic.
Oh, 100%. He might have been the first big, like, music star, I guess. Like, you know, the way that media was being spread, it wasn't like newspapers, it was like mass media at that point, right? So, like, you could actually see the image or hear his voice. That didn't happen until that. So it's like unique in that way. He's like the pioneer.
One of my favorite little Elvis stories is he what was it? He bought a 50, I think it was a 56 Caddy, and it was like white. And one day he was sitting on the fender and he spilled grape juice on it. And just from spilling the grape juice on the fender of the car, he loved it so much that he went and got a new one completely purple.
Oh,
just because of
dang.
spilling grape juice on the
That's
first
crazy.
car.
You know what? If you make it about the plants, Ace Surfer, I think we're gonna laugh. But otherwise, I'm looking forward to when you get like your celebrity cards or you know the random lot of 200. Because as I mentioned, I think you do a good job with all.
Yeah,
the
random is always with some stuff it could be hit or miss, but usually random could be fun too. So especially if it's stuff you've never seen before and you're like, wow, what is this card? You know? So yeah, it could be interesting.
Oh, hey, Fabian, good to see you done. Fabian just got done with the gardening. Ace Surfer just bought a set.
Don't mention plants right now.
Fucking plants.
gardening. Tobacco cards. And then if you rewind, you'll be able to see a good amount of the sets that he showed, which are pretty amazing. Really like that boat set.
Yeah, that was cool.
That was really cool. The history of the Age of Sail has always been fascinating. It's almost like the stories are mythological in some ways. So I always like the Age of Sail, all the boats, pirate stories.
Like another set of like tobacco cards that I discovered. Again, this was through looking on Trading Card Database. Was in 72. There was a company called Brook Bond, and they put out a history of aviation set, and it's like 50 cards, and it's a set that I'm looking to get.
I think those would be more up my alley because I wouldn't necessarily know celebrities unless you're like you know the big name celebrities. I wouldn't have too much interest in that, but the planes, aviation, that early era is pretty fascinating. I wonder if they have of anything of cars. I'd have to go. I'm not going to see. I'm going to start looking.
19.
The seeds have been planted.
1955 barbers.
Parker?
Oh yeah,
barbers.
Oh, wow.
Like a barber shop. Barbers.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Parkhurst. I'm like,
no.
What?
1955 barbers. Marilyn Monroe. That's probably her. Now she has a couple earlier cards, but they're like limited. This is like her first like main release that I know of. Now I did see one earlier that was actually labeled 1951.
Oh wow!
Which that's the earliest card of Marilyn Monroe that I can think of that I've ever seen. This is from 5051 Langa Ramsarine.
Sure.
I'll give you the link. It's
Oh, I see the
it's
55 one.
very cheap. Only $18,740.
Oh, only.
It's graded a PSA Mint 9.
There's a Barber's Tea one also graded a 9. That one's going for 1,000.
Wow, I can't even paste that link.
Shipping. Jeez Louise.
Can't paste the link.
Hold on, share.
If I was a spiteful
Okay.
NBA GM and I had like a second round pick that I didn't care too much about, and I really did not like LeBron, I would take Bronny James, because then you would have the draft rights to him. You couldn't play for anybody else. That would be the dirtiest thing you could do.
There, that's the link to the Marilyn Monroe rookie. 1950-51 Langa Ramsarine for only $18,740.
It's a steal, folks.
It might be. I've never seen that card before.
I'm gonna look this up.
There's actually one that's even cheaper, right below at $165. So don't don't buy into that. I'm seeing
the picture of her on the 5051 Langa Ramsarine, whatever it's called.
You say it.
I actually like it more than the 55 T card.
Well, you can find some. You can find if you.
I'm not going to pay 18 grand for it.
No. I just said I found one for $165.
Oh.
It's not
About
great.
to
It's
say.
not a PSA 9. I'll throw that in there.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. I'll go check my seat cushions. I got 18,000 lying around somewhere.
Oh yeah, everybody does.
Yeah, you know.
Just gotta dig. There.
I'm gonna buy it before Sensei does or Frank does. That's for sure.
There you go, Fabian. He says he's gonna buy it right now. I just bought a catalog book about tobacco and food cards. Interesting.
Food, that would be interesting.
Fabian,
Well, I know you had the bouillon, the beef bouillon cards.
Fabian, if you get a chance to check out Orlando, he's showing a really cool baseball book. And I think he's got 3 or 4 videos on it so far. Man, that book is fantastic. You might want to check it out, see if maybe you can find a cheap copy of it. You know what? That's not a bad idea, Fabian. Wayne Gretzky would probably be all for it. Just don't trim it this time.
Mm-hmm. Other big collectibles did Wayne Gretzky get his grubby hands on?
Oh, it's not him. It's the guy that sold it to him.
Oh, that's right.
What was his name? I can't even think of his name anymore.
Did he go to jail for that or something? Somebody
Yeah.
went down.
Yeah. But he had been doing it for years.
Venable Ideal Cut Plug. That's definitely tobacco card. But yeah, you can get cards from that are old, almost 150 years old. That's insane. All down the memory. 1888 Goodwin Champions.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's dope.
Yeah. Those are fantastic.
Oh man, these cards, they look just like the old. They actually look just like the current.
Yeah.
Cards.
They do.
It's insane. Even the Allen and Ginter ones, if you look at the back, they have the same look and feel. It's crazy. Let me see if I can find an old Allen and Ginter from that era. I'll show you how close it looks like to the modern.
He's just here in the background, everyone.
Yeah, I'm doing the eBay, doing the eBays.
Found a rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Yep. Going down the rabbit hole.
I found a set of railway equipment. Does anybody want a set of
everyone needs a
railway
card of a crane.
equipment from 1939?
Book you showed 1993. That's the last collecting boom, was the early 90s. We might have to wait 30 years again before everything goes crazy again. For everybody to forget the boom of the 90s and then the boom of 2019. But book you showed is fantastic.
Old Inns, second series. Anybody want to set on Old Inns?
Old Inns.
How about the reign of King George V?
Oh, you're talking about
Whoa.
old inns as in like buildings. That's what the
How
Old
about
inns?
Flags of the Empire?
That actually would be a pretty cool set.
Life in the Royal Navy. Oh, this guy, micro wet Texas papers.
Micro wet.
I've bought from this guy before. It's like micro wet Texas paper or something. I don't know what it is. But there you go. There's the Flags of the Empire second series set. Oh, this is actually the set with
oh wow.
This is actually the set with Princess Elizabeth right here.
Nice.
Hold on.
There you go.
Somebody might be interested in this because this is Princess Elizabeth. It's $9.99, $5 shipping. You can probably buy a couple sets and save on that. But that's Our King and Queen, 1937. I think there's like 3 or 4 Princess Elizabeth cards in there.
Princess Elizabeth.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's just mind blowing, right?
I think she was coronated in 52. This is 37,
yeah.
So these Allen and Ginter cards, you look at the back and it looks very comparable to the cards, the Allen and Ginters that they have now. And this looks like almost something that could have been printed a few years ago in the most recent A&G sets, but these
radio celebrities.
100 plus years old.
Everyone's just looking at tobacco cards.
There we go.
I freaking love this.
Here for a while.
There's going to be a lot of good content to watch in the coming days.
I still like that. Railway equipment.
Railway equipment. Old ends.
Bueller. Anybody want railway equipment? Bueller.
It's like, what'd you get? A crane card. What'd you get? A caboose.
Oh, Wonders of 1928 Wonders of the Sea from New Zealand.
Ooh.
Who wants a set from New Zealand? Wonders of the Sea.
Ooh.
Actually, Surfer might like that.
Yeah.
There you go, Surfer. You might like this one. Surfer might still be eBaying.
Yeah.
This set, this is exactly like the kind of set I think this would be awesome on even Tiff might like this kind of stuff, to be honest. This is cool. I wonder if there's a trilobite or a megalodon on here.
That'd be cool.
Will's Cigarettes, Arms of Public School.
That's what I mean. That Will's company, they put out all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I like Will's.
That's why I'm looking at that set from them, 1938. Will Speed.
There's a Will's 1927 motor cars, real photographs.
Ooh.
That'd be pretty cool to get a set of real photographs of cars from 1927.
A wiener dog.
It's a dachshund. That's so awesome.
Hey, they didn't get original with that set. On the back, it just says dogs. Not, fabulous canines or just dogs.
Ask your tobacconist for the attractive album. Price,
Tobacconist.
1 penny. Specifically prepared to hold the complete series.
Oh,
I
that's
found
cool.
one that's called Zoo.
Oh my goodness, they
Oh,
have
the
a whole
little
set on
puppies.
Wells
Doctor.
was still making cigarettes and cigarette cards in 1981.
Wow.
I think what was a company that is now American Spirit was doing cigarette cards for a while too, I think.
Oh, flowers.
Flowers,
Mm-mm.
gardening. 100 card assorted lot. Hey, that's $23.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. Just random tobacco card lots.
Oh, King George V. Okay.
Oh, nice.
KGV.
Do yourself a favor. If you find a set that you like, look up that specific set and see if you can find
Buy
it
the
cheaper.
whole
Yeah.
set. Yeah.
Well, just like if you're looking at it like just, a card company or something like that, once you narrow it down, definitely go back and make sure that you got the right price before you buy it.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I've done
right.
that before. I'm like, ooh, this is a great set. And then, I'm looking again and I see that I spent like $15 more than I should have.
It's like, hey, wait a minute.
They got me.
Railway engines, 50 card tobacco.
Now, see, that might be cool.
That is cool. Locomotives as well were, they had all kinds of different manufacturers.
Especially in the
designs for this
30s
stuff.
when you had a lot of those like old streamlined steam engines and stuff. That stuff is awesome.
Yeah. Oh. I wish I lived in an area where this stuff, you could find some of this stuff. That's the one thing this stuff doesn't propagate out to where we're at.
Oh, this set has a lot of paper loss on it.
Yeah, you definitely have to watch for that because some of these were, pasted in albums and stuff.
1910 Imperial Tobacco Bird Series.
Gardening.
Oh no.
Hey, look, there's a potato.
Hey, you gotta be careful. You mentioned gardening now, and Surfer's gonna have like flashbacks, like Vietnam flashbacks.
Potato there. That's
Oh, this is a good set right here.
Ooh.
Hold on. This is actually sports related.
Oh.
This is Gallagher Park Drive. I think this is series 2.
Oh, there you go.
This one's got
Surfer,
some
the
pretty
American
nice cards in it.
freshwater fish set.
This has got some cricketers in it. It's got some tennis, boxing.
Oh, wow. Yes, Gallagher.
Yeah, I like Gallagher. It's got some billiards in there, golf.
That's where my train set's
Horse
from.
racing.
Will cigarettes, fish, and bait tobacco cards. Hell yeah.
Yay, fish.
Yeah, this set definitely has some Hall of Famers in it.
I got here.
Famous golfers. A reissue. Nope. Oh yeah, the one thing I was looking at from like vintage was I was looking for vintage Nintendo Hanafuda cards.
Anyway, there's a few sets right there.
Oh yeah.
If anybody's interested. But yeah, you can do your own digging with that stuff. I mean, but there's some, sometimes I'll go and I'll be like, $10 is the max, and I'll only see the sets that are like $10. And
oh, that's a good way to do it.
Yeah, I'll set a maximum that I'm willing to pay for it. That way, I get the least expensive sets, and if I find one that I'm interested, then I'll like do a specific search after the broad search.
I think that Dachshund dogs, that's a complete set of 50. Oh boy.
Of all dachshunds?
I'm gonna see if I can find the whole set.
I'll be right back.
Dachshund's dogs 12 of 50. So what are the other 49 cards in this set?
Great Dane, Labrador.
Oh, okay. They're all different types of dogs. But it's just so now I need to look for just the set series.
Well, I'd be pretty bored with a 50-card set that's just Dachshunds.
I think it would be hilarious. I mean, if they made a 50-card set of modern cards with just Shiba Inus, I might just buy that.
Yeah.
You know? Or a Corgi. Someone would that sounds like a good idea. Pug, Basset Hound,
Lot of
Sheepdog.
22 fowls, pigeons, and dog cards.
See?
And that's the set. Fowls, pigeons, and dogs.
For the memes.
Seriously. This is great short content.
Oh, no doubt. Or something. This is something.
That's why I love the inserts from Allen and Ginter. Because you could make a series just out of shorts with some of these cards. Like, when was it? In 2017, Allen and Ginter, there was a subset just called The World's Fair. And it's like a 20-card set. And I have the complete set. So every now and then I'll drop a short on YouTube doing basically a voiceover of the card as it's just turning around on my little like display.
Oh, do you have one of those circle things where you have
yeah.
it spins?
Yeah.
Oh. At eventually.
Yeah, it's a white one. I bought it on Amazon. I think I paid like $10 for it.
Okay. You don't know, Chance with collectibles, he had one of those. And then now that you brought it up, I totally remember I need to think about picking up one of those. Their time they learned about through cards, no TV, no internet, no books. The print media was such a different. Now we don't even like we had newspapers and we had to write things down and like when's the last time you used a pencil?
When's the last time you sharpened a pencil?
Yeah, exactly. Or a pen. I can go days or weeks without using a pen.
I've never tried sharpening a pen. No.
I don't recommend it.
No. Especially in an automatic sharpener.
Oh man, yeah, pencil sharpener.
like in The Mask.
Oh yeah. Well, you know what? If I had to sharpen a pencil, I'd probably you could do it with an X-Acto knife. I bet you almost would like a piece of wood.
I used to be terrible in elementary school with that. You know, you go up to the sharpener to sharpen your pencil, and someone's like, "Oh, hey, can you go sharpen mine too?" Yeah, sure, no problem. It's like a nub.
I used to make those things so sharp, and then you put it on your piece of paper.
And the moment you go to write with it, it snaps.
Well, darn.
Yep.
Everybody wanted a mechanical pencil. If you had a mechanical pencil at school, you're balling.
The graphite lead or whatever. Yeah. And the moment you're loading it into the pencil, they always snap.
Yeah. We had the cheap Bic mechanical pencils. Those were good. Yeah, and if you had a mechanical pencil, you borrowed someone's
you were hot
pencil,
stuff.
And you didn't give it back. Or what was the other these pens?
Or if you had the mechanical pencils and you were bored in class, you just sit there clicking on it.
Yep.
And then push the lead back in.
Locally, these were like the Jelly Roll pens. And
I remember those.
Yeah, these
the gel
I remember
pens.
these.
Yeah.
This is a white one.
And they came in all different colors, and everyone was gaga over them.
Yeah, any kind of stuff like this.
Yeah.
This white one you can use for you actually use the pen like on miniatures and stuff
Oh,
instead of using a paintbrush.
yeah.
Use a pen, so it makes it so much easier.
Well, I do that for like the rare time I'll actually build a model. I haven't built an airplane model or a car model in a long time, but sometimes for like the little engine parts and stuff, I'll use a Sharpie. I use a red Sharpie for an engine block, or black is great for like doing like airplane propellers and stuff. If you don't
Oh
want to
yeah,
use paint,
absolutely.
because if you're worried about, you do one stroke on a propeller blade and you get a run, so Sharpie's the best. But just you got to make sure if you're using a Sharpie, you go in even strokes and not like you're coloring on paper, because then you're going to get all those streaks. So, yeah.
I know they have a special. They have a purpose-made pen for those detail lines, right? I forgot. Not this one. There's one where you literally take a pen. It's called a mark, or one of those
And
markers.
you put it all in the line so it looks like where all the folds of metal are and everything.
Yeah, for all the shadow highlighting and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They make them specifically for. It's called a Gundam marker. It's literally a marker that's got little.
I never got that far. That takes a lot of patience.
These are easy to build. These are the best snap build kits.
So. Yeah, those they're snap, but if you really get into the detailing and everything, that's a whole other thing.
I'll show you the stupidest model I've tried to build lately.
Oh, Sensei's dropping more links. He's finding more stuff.
No, I did that before I left.
Oh, okay.
I'm back.
I'm just finding more random stuff, like the 1916 Will Cigarettes Gems of Russian Architecture.
There you go.
Since Fabian's here.
Check out Liebig. Liebig.
Liebig.
Yeah, check those out. Those are like 6-card sets. They're a little oversized. You probably need a card saver 4 for them. But man, they're gorgeous.
I'll pull it up after. That Fabian's been bugging me for months to finish this thing. I haven't made any progress on it. Sorry, Fabian, but like, do you see this
battleship?
Yeah, it's the Yamato. This is the biggest battleship.
Oh, nice.
Ever.
You sunk my battleship.
You see the size of these pieces? Look at that. Look at
you build that, it's going to be the USS flag.
Pretty much. This would be the size. This is 1/700 scale.
Hey, but that's a really good brand. Tamiya, or however you pronounce it.
Oh yeah.
My dad has paints from that company, and they're amazing.
They absolutely are. I've got some paints. You know why I quit doing this model is because I'm missing one paint. I can't
one specific color.
I'm missing one paint. This is like the IGN green.
Yeah.
And then I want to do a camo, almost like a camo. So this would be tan buff, they call it. That's the color.
Yeah.
But these paints are excellent. The problem with these are enamel paints, which are
and they're expensive.
And then these would be your typical watercolor paints, the acrylics. But enamel paints are a totally different breed. I don't know how to use these because they have a certain kind of thinner, where these are water-based, right? So these are water-based, and these are like they have a certain kind of thinner that you need to use. So someday, I'll build this, and it's gonna look like this. But that day is not today.
You could just leave it in the box, and you could be like, "This is a diorama of the ship slowly being built."
I'll show you something. The base for this thing looks really cool.
Fabian says, "Keep the kit for the next pandemic."
He's not exaggerating, but it's got like a metal stand that you put it on, and it says Yamato on it. It's pretty cool. Like I even have the fine detail brush for this thing. It's got like 3 hairs on it.
Surfer, I'm so sorry. You found this rabbit hole.
Oh yeah, he's over there looking at fish and
I am so sorry. Everybody knows how Fabian feels when he watches one of my videos now.
I know.
No, but you know what's great? Now we know in the future when
But a random lot.
now we know in the future when there's gonna be videos coming out. Now we're gonna be seeing some vintage stuff, and we're gonna be like, "Hey, this is different."
Start our own little vintage collecting community.
I think I think that's some of the appeal that people get from my channel is I'm showing stuff that they don't see on 500 other channels.
I got the sprue clipper. So someday I'm gonna build this model. For now, it's in my pile of shame, aka models I haven't completed.
Someday.
So when I get some time,
I'll keep buying this stuff. You'll be able to knock out this second to last row right here. All these tobacco cards.
did you buy a random lot of?
Yeah, when you get a mix of dogs, fish, plants.
Yeah,
birds.
I tend to focus on the sports and the actors and actresses.
Yeah.
Although I do have, like Fabian said, I do have a glamour set, like models and I don't know what else you want to call them. Actors, models, actresses. I mean, what do they call them? Like cabaret or something?
Go-go dancers.
Another name for it, but I can't think of it.
Burlesque.
Yeah, burlesque. That's it. Yeah, burlesque.
All right, Imperial Tobacco, birds, beasts, and fishes. And a rhino, a hippo, and some orange fish.
Oh boy. What else do we have here?
Ooh, Carrera's Turf, famous film stars. It's Frank Sinatra, 1949. It's like a picture of his face on a cartoon body.
Is this the original album for it? That's awesome.
Oh, wow. I've never gone that far looking for the original albums for the cards.
Look, price 1 penny, just like it said on the back of one of those cards.
Wow, what's the shipping like on it?
I don't know how much a penny is. Don't they have it's like pence or that becomes pounds or whatever? I have no idea how the British money system used to work. What's a half penny? What the heck is a shilling?
1 cent. You go to buy it, $15.
Oh, that's cool. So it was like almost like a sticker album. That's awesome. Okay, what else is it?
Ooh, John Player and Sons. I've heard of them. I know that's like one of the biggest cigarette.
Here's a cool set. This is in the public eye, and this has got all sorts of different. Henry Cotton's in the Hall of Fame. Lawson Little. There's a James Braddock. Fred Perry's in the Hall of Fame. Bunny Austin's in the Hall of Fame. Herbert Sutcliffe's in the Hall of Fame. Dorothy Round's in the Hall of Fame.
Oh, these are tennis players.
No, not all of them.
Oh.
I mean, James Braddock's a boxer.
A boxer, yeah.
Yeah, Fred Perry. These are tennis and golf.
Oh, okay.
He's a cricketer, tennis, boxer. Harold Larwood, one of the greatest cricket bowlers ever. Helen Wills Moody. I think she's like 3rd or 4th in Wimbledon wins.
Oh, you got doubles
two of those, yeah. Wally Hammond, Len Harvey, Alex James, really good soccer player. Jack Hobbs, he's a legendary
the jacket he was wearing. I was going to say rugby.
Yeah. Jack Hobbs, he's a probably top 5 all-time cricketer. These are all cricketers right here. Freddie Fox is a jockey.
Jockeys, yeah.
Steve Donahue. Gordon Richards is the greatest jockey ever.
Huh.
But you also have politicians, like how about Winston Churchill?
Oh, wow.
I saw that.
Amy Mollison, Lord Derby, Jack Hilton, George Cook, Aga Khan. Some of these I don't know. Lord Trenchard. He's a policeman. There's a policeman in the set.
Look at that outfit.
Wrestler, Lord Lonsdale. I think he's a conductor. Jack Hulbert. Got some more politicians. Ronald Starling, Alfred Perry. I think he was a golfer. Harry Hibbs. Another politician. There's a pilot.
He's looking at the Winston Churchill.
Come on, man. It's freaking Winston Churchill.
That's cool though.
It's here. There's the back.
Look at this tech.
Godfrey
Has he ever
Phillips.
served a foreign government?
In the public eye. It's a cool
Hey,
looking
this
set. I think it's
history.
48 card set. So yeah, that's pretty cool set. I really like that one.
Well, I guess the next time I do shopping for card supplies, I gotta get penny sleeves for tobacco cards and top loaders for tobacco cards.
I'm gonna do tobacco card lots. Let's see what
Yep.
the heck we get for.
Oh, that's what I'm looking at. And there's all kinds of randomness.
I figure that's the best way to look for the most
Yeah.
random stuff. Lot of 100s old tobacco and cigarette.
I
cards.
already own one tobacco card, one touch, so still waiting for the special card to put in that.
Miscellaneous Will's cigarettes lot of approximately 350 to 400 cards, fair condition. That's auction, but who knows what that's going to go for or fetch. I'm guessing they find these in albums and they just start taking them out and then
Probably.
lot them up.
Here's
Forget
another
about
cool
them.
set. Let's see. These are famous miners, and this is in those sleeves that just slide out. Because I bought them, I had to use them on something.
Oh shoot! Sorry. Let me switch. I was distracted.
Sorry, there's some cool historical figures in here. Let me see. W.G. Grace,
Oh wow.
Leonardo da Vinci. There's the Da Vinci card.
Uh,
Marco Polo.
Is there a Magellan?
Queen Victoria.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh hey, what's up? What's up, Trev? Good to see you. Sorry, I was
Hey, Trev.
going down the eBay hole there for a bit.
Wow, Alexander the Great.
Alexander the Great. William
Jeez.
of Normandy. Baldwin. Napoleon.
Those are cool, man. Historical figures.
Henry VI. Robert Stevenson. Joan of Arc.
That's cool.
That's awesome.
That's in nice shape too, that Joan of Arc.
Oh yeah, these are in fantastic
Yeah,
shape. This is
wow.
Godfrey Phillips. This is Famous Miners. That's the
Huh.
name of the set. So these are all people that became famous
Oh yeah.
before they were 18. Mary Queen of Scots.
And before they got their heads chopped off.
Right. Let's see. James the First. James Watt.
James Watt.
Handel.
Get all these unlicensed cards.
There's George Washington.
Yeah, you can't get away with using George Washington's name now. Where's a Ben Franklin?
Louis the
Oh, Louis
14th.
the 14th. That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
St. Patrick.
St. Patrick.
Michelangelo. Blondin.
Oh wow.
One of the original tightropers.
These guys.
Mozart. Charles V. Galileo.
Hey, Galileo.
Augustus. Sir Isaac Newton.
Isaac. Wow.
The design.
Those
is
are
exactly
cool.
smart.
This is a great little set. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Putting together a T206 set. Wow. Good luck
Good
with that.
luck.
Yeah.
Holy cow. There is actually somebody on eBay that completed the set minus the
Wow.
the
Honus
the
Wagner.
Honus Wagner and the Sherry Maggie error.
Oh wow.
But yeah, absolutely amazing to see all of those spread out on the floor.
I can imagine.
Yeah, and there is another big one that I'm not thinking of, but yeah.
Well, I was happy. I actually got to see a T206 Honus Wagner at the Baseball Hall of Fame. So at least I could knock that off my bucket list to actually
Got to
see
look at it.
one.
In person. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. Along with the Mickey Mantle rookie card, and they were all in like a display case.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, Mantle. I'm not certain if the Mantle or any of these big cards would be a Grail card. I'm trying to think of one vintage card. Maybe a Gaudy, Lou Gehrig. I'd be interested in that. That'd probably be a
Oh,
vintage
for me,
card.
if you're going Gaudy, I'm going Babe Ruth all the way.
Well, yeah, I probably
Yeah.
can't afford a Babe Ruth, but
Yeah.
or even an Iron Horse, but
And even with a 33 Gaudy Ruth, I don't care what color it is, whether it's a yellow one, a red one, a blue one, what I don't care.
mm-hmm. Any card. I might just start with one or two Gaudy cards. So say you have a couple from that era. I don't even have any. I think I have maybe one or two cards from the 50s tops.
You know, the 33 Gaudy set's the big one, but the 34 set, they actually have that on the bottom where it says Lou Gehrig says. It's got a little picture of Lou Gehrig. You can buy a common from that set and technically get a playing days Lou Gehrig.
Mm-hmm.
I've thought about doing it just to get that. I can't afford a Lou Gehrig card. I mean, shoot.
Now, I don't think any of us can, and we're not getting any closer to it. That's for sure.
Playing era Lou Gehrig or playing era like Joe DiMaggio or something. Like, man, that's big stuff, big collector stuff.
Yeah, the top end of tobacco cards. I've always thought I agree. I always thought they were going to be pretty spendy cards. At something from the 90s. I would, if I had to guess before talking with Sensei, I would think a common would be like $20 or $30, but it's actually the other way around. You can get a good number of those cards. Maybe not from the big sets, but there are cards from that era that exist that you can get, right? Maybe if you're not. Maybe the Goodwin champions or Allen and Ginter because they have name recognition now, right? So
yeah,
it's almost a novelty for the modern collector if they were to purchase one. Oh, well, I've got an original Allen and Ginter. I've got an original Goodwin champions. But there's so many other manufacturers that do this stuff, which is interesting.
Yeah.
And even Allen and Ginter makes all kinds of non-sport sets in this era that are pretty cool.
Oh, here we go. Here's some original Allen and Ginter Myriad cards.
Yeah.
Those are from 1909.
Those Myriad cards. Yeah. Those,
Myriad.
Yeah. Those are interesting, but, they don't have my school. So.
I think this is a card. Let me see if I can find the card that I was the most interested in for Allen and Ginter. Let's see.
I remember looking one night, looking at old Allen and Ginter stuff, and I found it's been sold a long time now, but they had like the birds, and there was one of a blue jay, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty close to Canadian for me. So I was gonna get it, but then I never did. So
because I know this exists out there, and this would be a big time PC item. Would be this card. There's an Allen and Ginter card of the Hawaiian flag. So
nice.
that would be
there
a monster card.
You probably could get that about $50 or less.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this was a one Allen and Ginter card.
Let me see a close up on that so I can keep an eye out for it.
It's like the N9 Allen and Ginter flags of all nations. What'd I do? That one.
Yeah, I like those sets because when it comes to the Canadian flag, it's the old Canadian flag prior to 65 when we went to the Maple Leaf. So I like the old Canadian stuff. So
Yeah, that's the
it's
same
neat
reason
to
I
see
like that
stuff like
Texas
that.
flag.
Mm.
This
Let's see
Texas
if I can
flag
find
right
the
here.
card.
That's way before. Yeah, the Texas flag of today.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Texas flag I think would have the same kind of sentimental attachment, but the Hawaiian flag, that's a flag of a nation right there.
Yeah.
And so it's a
Right.
Texas one as well, right? So and 9 flags. I think I've tried to look for this car on eBay a few times. I've never seen it. So
Yeah, those are from 1887. The N9 Allen and Ginter flags. Wow.
Yeah.
oh, they have a 2018 Mini. That might have to do in the meantime. This might have to do in the meantime.
Let's just fool everyone.
Well, I can't afford the big boy, so
Yeah, I know.
maybe I'll
They're
just have one of
pricey.
these. That's a cool one. Probably I need to pick this card up if I see it.
That Texas one is the N11 Allen and Ginter flags of states and territories.
Yeah, I've seen that set. I was like, I don't think that card was in that set. They didn't have a Hawaii territory.
Yeah, no, there is no Hawaii territory.
Yeah, that's what I was. Murad college cards. I know it had the Murad set. Topps did a few cards from that set or set design a few years ago. Murad didn't print my French high school either. Oh, so you're many flags showed, not the same as the current flag nations. Well, the one for Hawaii, it's got a Union Jack in it, which is weird because we're never a Commonwealth country.
I found it. There you go. Click on that link.
All right. Let's see what I got here.
Click it.
Click on the link. Are we going to get
N9 Allen and Ginter Hawaiian Islands flags of all nations.
Gonna get a secret surprise here. Oh my goodness!
Is that it?
Yeah, that's the card right there. The price sticker shock though hit real hard right there.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy,
that's real steep there.
And
that's
it was
also graded
$7
a
shipping.
6. That's an 1800s card and a 6.
I mean, I'm not gonna
really nice
disagree
shape
with that.
though.
This would be a monster PC card. I'm sure you could sell it to someone locally for even more than that if they.
I mean, they have an Ireland one on here that's $2.30, $1 shipping that expires in 4 days. There's a Mexico one for $24.99, so I'm sure you can. Uruguay.
Yeah, there's a bunch of graded ones, and then there's some that aren't. So
yeah, I'd be looking for the ungraded. If you want it graded, grade it yourself.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the
sticker price.
You get an ungraded one and you put it in a one touch.
Yeah,
that's sick. Enough. That's sick. Yeah, I need to. Okay, that's going on my VR for budget riffs.
that's got to be a watch list.
It's going on the list.
Item.
That is definitely going to be on the list.
Just do 1887 N9 Ginter and then save that search or something. Like that way you can look it up until you find one that's cheap.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bookmark it for now. I don't want to log into anything while I'm showing my screen or anything like that for now. Dang, that's
so that's what you're checking out.
yeah, on the side, right?
Yeah, some of these have like just peeled backs.
Yeah,
like ripped out of an album.
Yeah, they look rough.
That one in a six.
I mean, what's rough for 1887?
Yeah.
Exactly. I'll take one that's just authentic.
It's like, I want to read the back.
These would be authentic.
or graded as authentic, right? With
Mm.
no grade would be sufficient. Or even like a 1. As long as it looked pretty decent.
Liberia.
Yeah, that's the thing about Hawaii is it was its own sovereign nation. It's pretty fascinating, the history, the overthrow of the Hawaiian monarchy. There's still a sovereignty movement that goes on to this day. You know, and that flag, the Hawaiian flag, is the rallying symbol. So it's still a big deal. A lot of history behind that flag.
You know, I'm sitting here and I'm staring at the Morocco one, and it finally hit me. It's 2 swords crossed. I thought it was a pair of scissors. I'm like, that's a funky looking pair of scissors where they're the long parts are bent outwards. What the heck? And I'm like, oh, they're swords. That's just one of those moments.
It does look like a pair of scissors. Oh my God.
Right? And then once it
You were
to go back
dude.
and find that.
I had to go see it for myself.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it. Goodness,
one of
that
those
is a pair of
moments where
scissors.
it's one of those moments where when it finally clicks, you just go, "Yep."
It's 2 swords for sure, but that does look like a pair of scissors.
Once you see, you can't unsee.
Exactly.
You can't.
Like that Brady
for that.
Kachuk card. It looks
Thank
like he
you
has
so
a
much.
face on his chest.
This is going on the list too.
I'm going to get the scissor flag.
There's no evidence of trimming.
Oh, dang.
Seriously, you need to get that card that's trimmed.
Yeah.
Oh my God, yeah, that makes more sense. It's a trim card and it looks like scissors on the flag.
This will be the rallying cry of the card community. A pair of scissors on a freaking flag.
That's not a bad idea.
Everyone has to get one. Everyone has
the
to
Moroccan
be a card-carrying member of the 1887 Morocco flag card.
We've adopted this flag as our own. It's not in use anymore. They don't mind.
They're taking this ancient symbol and making it our own.
You carry it in your wallet.
You display this card at your table at a show to show your allegiance to the cause. Oh my goodness.
Like, geez, what's all this allegiance?
I've seen that
Morocco
Wild
all
Bill.
of a sudden in the card community.
I've seen that Wild Bill, but never in a PSA 8. My goodness.
No way. Is that really what the Irish flag looked like before? That's hilarious. It's like a little harp. Are those? Is that a rose bush with 3-leaf clovers on it? Hey, look,
You sure that's not a dinosaur with its mouth open?
Oh, it's a harp. It's got angel wings. I just noticed that.
Looks like
and then if you look at it, it's got like
dinosaur.
a head, yeah, with a skull with a little eye here. Oh, boobies. Okay, maybe we can't show that. Look, they painted one with four leaves on this clover.
That's not a flag. That's a wreath.
Is it?
You see, folks, this is where the fun really is.
France. Okay.
But yeah, that harp does look like a dinosaur.
It's only $2.30, man. You got to get it.
Oh my goodness. I'm looking for a flag that doesn't exist anymore. Persia.
You see the Chinese one with the big dragon on it? That looks cool.
Oh man, I got the old. You know what? Isn't that still a Taiwanese flag? That
Whoa.
Morocco card, though, man. That just
Yeah.
like I swear,
Scissor card.
freaking pair of scissors on it.
I'm so adding
No.
one to my watch list.
Scotland, Ionian Islands, or Uruguay.
The Ionian one's nice.
That is pretty dope.
Morocco, 1R, 2 C's.
I'm gonna be seeing one of these on your channel soon. Huh?
I look forward to it. Bolivia.
Ooh, the Moroccan one's expensive though.
I'll find the Chinese one.
Don't have to buy it now.
No, I know.
Keep a search
Yeah.
saved. Look every once in a while because you're looking at the prices of some of these other ones.
Yeah.
And if you can find an ungraded copy of it in fairly decent shape, I bet you can find it for under $20.
Yeah, there's only one for China on here. It's like $60, but the flag itself just looks cool.
Yeah, there was only one that one of Hawaii too. So
yeah.
1887 Wild Bill PSA 8. That is.
But I mean, seriously,
card.
do you want a card that you're going to be looking at and there's like 75 copies of it?
No.
You know, I mean, that's nice that there's so few of them listed.
Because then when you finally get one, you're like, I'm one of the rare few who actually has one of these that still survives, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to think, I mean, all of these cards went through 2 paper drives, just like the T206s.
Mm.
It's more exclusive than the Board Ape Club.
Yeah.
Board Ape Yacht Club. Cryptocurrency.
Give the Moroccan to your mail order bride.
Yeah. Do you have a Russian one? I'm gonna look for the Russian one. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's history. I forgot, Fabian. Ireland was a British colony. One of the reasons why Irish don't let. Yeah, I remember they had a whole war that went for almost 100 years.
Yeah, there was that whole thing, you know.
IRA and all that stuff. Yeah. All right. I guess they have a legitimate beef. Okay.
Probably got to head out here pretty soon. I'm 10 minutes away from 5 o'clock.
I'm gonna be finishing my shift soon.
Yeah,
I've been up 23 hours now.
Before my
Pretty
neighbors
tired.
kill me, they're probably making too much noise anyway. So, all right, we'll shut this down. Good job, everyone. I think this is a record. 6 hours and 49 minutes.
Is it?
We're close. It got to be close.
I think we've hit 7 hours before.
I started late. It's like it's almost midnight here. I think we did go past midnight a couple times, but all right, gentlemen, great show. Awesome to have everyone. For everybody who's managed to stay around this long, like you guys are the champions. Ace Surfer, Undrafted, Trev, everybody who dropped in, DK. So many more names. I'm not going to bother. Otherwise, we'll be here all night. So
many people stayed in the chat almost the entire time.
I know Collectorholic was here for like 5 hours. Man, what can I say, man? It's freaking amazing.
This was a great stream. Yeah,
this was fun. We'll have to do this again.
Sorry for killing your pocketbooks. I apologize.
Until I actually follow through with what I've said, I haven't dropped too much money or any money on this quite yet. But
okay,
you're apologizing in advance, and I appreciate it.
It's a rabbit hole. It's a fun rabbit hole. It's not a very expensive rabbit hole, but there's a lot of stuff to buy.
Oh yeah,
for sure. I'm be looking. I might have questions later on.
Yeah, they're just Churchman's, Wills, Godfrey Phillips. Yeah, I think those are pretty much the biggest ones. There's probably a handful of others that I'm not thinking of. I'm tired, but yeah, just look up those companies and you'll find some good stuff. And then Liebig is one that you need to check out with smaller sets, bigger cards, but they're gorgeous.
Awesome. Well, I'll let you know when I make my first purchase.
Yeah, and anything I can do to help anybody, I'm on IG, and I check that a couple times a day. So I'll be able
Now,
to get
these
back
are
to you
some
pretty
videos
quick.
I'm going to be looking forward to.
Yeah. We ripped this blaster 1888 Alan Ginter.
Everyone's going to be starting their videos like, remember when I was ripping into Prism?
Here, let me smoke this whole
1880
pack of
Allen and
cigarettes here.
Ginter.
Yeah, you just say 1800s card. I mean, that, that's going to get some,
You'll be
some
like,
attention.
What?
100%. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by. We're shutting it down. Hope you guys have a great evening. Thank you, man. Frank, you're here pretty much the sensei too. We're from the start of this one. So
Well, that's why it's great when this is going on. I'm here at work and
getting paid to
I
hang
got
out
here
with
when
us.
it was dark and now it's light outside.
That's great.
Yep,
Awesome.
Sure, it makes time fly a lot faster.
it does.
Didn't feel like 7 hours.
I don't have to worry
that's for
about falling
sure.
asleep at the desk.
Man, and when you watch this tomorrow, we're coming for you. Got competition. All right. Good night, everyone.
Night, everybody.
More like good morning.
Yeah, exactly.
Still can't get the balloons to show up.
Yeah.